it's too late. Who's gonna tell you things aren't so great? You can't go on thinking that nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna pick you up when you fall? Who's gonna hang it up when you call? Who's gonna pay attention to your dreams? Who's gonna plug your ears when you scream? You can't go on thinking that nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna hold you down when you shake? And who's gonna come around when you break? You can't go on thinking that nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? You can't go on thinking that nothing's wrong. Who's gonna drive you home tonight? Who's gonna drive you home? Who's gonna drive you home? Who's gonna drive you home? Who's gonna drive you home?
Hey y'all, Happy New Year. Okay, I gotta look at my phone. Thank you, Cheryl. Absolutely. 2025 is gonna be great. We're gonna make it great, darn it. Benjamin, Nancy, Kim, Cheryl, Faith by Nature, Daniel, What Life, Jerry, Cola, Marshmallow Man, Arc Wild Man, good to see you. Cheryl, Sharon, Donna, Did I get everybody? The dogs survived. Thank goodness. I don't know what that means. Pat, good to see you. So how's everybody doing? I kind of just up for a date with y'all. Happy New Year. Emmanuel Mennonite Church Mead. Good to see you. Haven't seen that one. Are y'all ready for this year? I think it's been a heck of a year for everybody. And it is my prayer that we remember all of those that are lost, that have brought us laughter and good times, and that we all have been working on getting stronger to handle whatever they throw at us next. It's like Scottish prayer. Wildlife. Hello. How are you tonight? Right? Yes, I can. And my internet is kind of doing weird things, so hopefully it stays. Hopefully it stays up. Eric, Happy New Year. Thank you for being here.
You look very graceful and elegant tonight.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, well, we had thought about one of the businesses is having a big party, and they're having all kinds of games, bingo, cornhole. I think they're doing some trivia, and then I was like, but wait, I have a live set. It's been up for a while. I got to be there. So, and my daughter, I think, is going to join me. She's having a hard time too right now, so we'll see. Hopefully she will. Maybe that. Good to see you. Maybe I'm going to turn my camera off to see if it helps with not getting kicked out.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, that wasn't supposed to happen. Wrong button. Off to a good start.
Ooh, that was close. It was almost the Bulldog show.
I'm going to try not to do that to you. But you can handle it if I do.
I think I could come up with something.
So, yeah, it's really hard to find a cover for 1999. And,
well, let's party like it's 1999.
Yes. And so that one was up on my thing, and I was like, well, that's a good one. I don't want anybody drinking and driving, so drive. There we go. Who's going to drive you home tonight? I've got one daughter that is out running around. Hopefully she just went to eat like she said, but we'll see what. Just hope she gets home safe. I know she will. Annette, it's very good to see you. Happy New Year, hon.
How was your weather today?
Nice and sunny. I think it was in the 60s. Yeah, it was pretty good, and it didn't feel too cold right now either. Oh,
No,
there's another
same here.
marauder coming to join us. Hey, Carl.
Happy New Year.
Happy
You know
New
this
Year.
guy?
I might know him.
Happy New Year, buddy.
You know, he
This is
tries
where
to hide everywhere he goes with all that camo.
well, I'm not really hiding here, Bonnie, but I have spent a lifetime pretty much trying not to be seen.
Hey, Sandy. Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Man, 2024, that was one hell of a decade, wasn't it?
Oh, gosh. It
I
felt
feel
like
like
it.
I feel like we dodged a bullet. What?
I think I have. I think we've all dodged a few.
Yeah.
Maybe a few metaversal ones, but,
It's good to see you, Annette, Benji, Cheryl, Echo, Sandy, Navy, Bahamadonna. We got
Bahamadonna.
Barry up in here. We got Bruce Wonky. It's good to see you. Eric,
What?
ER.
Bruce? You saw Bruce?
Yep, he's in the chat.
How come I don't see him? Ridge Runner, good to see you. It is. Bruce,
What's
good
up,
to see
Hunter?
you here.
It's about to get wonky.
I can't even ever hear that word again without thinking about Bruce.
See, I was looking at the panel and totally missed it. And
Good to see you,
somebody,
Pat, Larry. Anybody else I might have missed? That's Benji's line. Hello, all, and anybody I missed.
right? Yeah. Oh, I'm glad Bruce is still with us.
Me too.
Yeah. Um, hey, Larry, good to see you. Happy New Year. So, what you want to do? My daughter went to Louisiana for the weekend. Well, no, I guess it wasn't for the weekend because this is, well, yeah, for the weekend. She rode the airboat and then she went to the Saints and Raiders game. That was
Is she a football
What?
fan?
I think Bonnie's glitching.
yes,
Thought I was
and
glitching.
that's what I was afraid of. Oh, am I okay now?
Yeah, on my end.
Can you hear? Oh, okay.
I can say that too, Benji. Can't say it about the 7th grade, but I can say it about the 6th.
I'm gonna get my drink real quick. Get
All right.
thirsty.
First
What
one's
should
on
we
me.
drink?
Help yourself.
Howdy, Buckeye Bob. If the drinking doesn't make the stream a little clearer, it at least will make her not care.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, I really need that I don't care button. Oh,
I don't believe that. I think you care too much, if anything.
exactly. So I need to tone it down, darn it. Buckeye Bob, good to see you. Happy New Year.
I think Benji's making fun of my education.
Somebody is letting off some cannons.
And I have poppers. And
You mean like bacon wrapped jalapeno poppers?
no,
Dang.
like let me show you like these little guys.
Oh yeah.
But check
Wait,
these
what?
out.
What? I didn't see them. Couldn't get out of chat fast enough. The heck are
These
those? Are
little
those caffeine things? Oh
nice.
no! I know what those are. Yeah. Confetti.
But you'll like these. I was like, oh, these. And it's got a little trigger.
Oh man, check that out.
Oh,
Like a
No, wait a
yeah.
minute. I gotta look again because I went back to chat. Show me again.
look. And it's got
Oh,
a
you're
little
gonna get the screen taken down over that one now.
It's like Charlie's Angels up there.
It says Happy New Year.
Do
It's
the
not.
pose. Do a pose, Bonnie. Got to do the Charlie's Angel. There you
I
go.
can't remember.
Hey, that's
Either
close
way,
enough.
each one had a different pose. Remember? There you go.
Texas Angels.
I love you right back, Benji, and I was just giving you a hard time too. So at this point in life, I think it's a good thing I was a school dropout, man. All the shit they were trying to.
Talk about confetti. I heard that in New York Times Square, they drop over 2,000 pounds of confetti at 12 o'clock.
Whoa. That's what my daughter
Well,
asked me. She goes, who's going to be cleaning all this up? And I said,
I was just gonna say, let's give a shout out to all the people with the brooms.
Oh man, the street sweepers, yeah.
hey, Chris, good to see you.
What's
Happy
up,
New Year.
Chris?
So I have a question since you brought up the ball. How large is the Times Square New Year's Eve ball in diameter?
I thought it was like 10 foot in diameter. Are we gonna really talk about balls like this?
Diameter? I say 5 feet.
Carl was pretty close. Does
I've never
anybody?
known. I was guessing from when I've seen people next to it, like 9 or 10 foot.
I know it's heavy. They say with the crystals and everything on it, it's over 10,000 pounds.
Oh wow! So
Yeah.
it is. Oh, we got some guessing. Ridge Runner said 8.5. Is it round or flat?
Oh,
Good one.
circumference. Oh, yeah, it would be more than 5 feet in circumference. I'd say maybe 8. No. How many did you say? 10 foot?
Yeah,
Hilarious.
I was guessing
20.
10 foot.
I'd
And
probably say 8
Happy
foot.
New Year's, Monty.
Wait, you saw Monty? Hello, Monty, and Hilarious too. Happy New Year. Hilarious 2 said 20 feet. Monty said 12.5. Echo, we used Peach in Atlanta, 12 feet. Wow, that's
Yeah.
kind of funny because it's 12 feet in diameter.
Yeah, every year in Atlanta, they do a Times Square type deal, but instead of the ball, they drop a giant peach.
Really?
Yep.
I'll be darned.
And where's it at? And I forget the town or the city, but it's a city in I think in Southwest Georgia. It starts with a T. They drop a baby possum. They have this baby possum in this ball and they drop it down. And I don't know exactly how the tradition started, but yeah.
That sounds like one of those WKRP turkey drop scenarios.
Oh, they stream it. It was just on the tubes. They stream it like the Plexiconi Phil. You know, they stream it like Groundhog Day.
Okay, so Dick Clark gave the answer on ABC sometime.
Dang. Dick Clark.
Yep, that's an old name to remember.
So the correct answer was 12.
That's what this says.
Huh.
Oh, Wikipedia says 12 feet.
So what does Monty win?
Johnny, tell them what they've won.
Oh no. What does
You
Monty
won an
win?
all expense paid to Gatorland in North Florida.
I'd take that. I'd like that.
Me too.
I would go to Gatorland.
Oh, okay, so we can make up things.
Well, I just, well, I just made me wonder. I like water skiing. I wonder if you could strap a couple of gators up and water ski on them.
You possibly could arrange that. Let me know when you're en route.
Four Corners Report. Good to see you. Happy New Year.
That'd be more popular than Fonzie jumping a shark, man.
There you go, Monty. See? Good
Yeah,
answer.
we could line like 20 gators up and let you jump across it. You know? You'd be like evil reptile.
What's up, Four Corners?
And somebody down the road is letting off some serious fireworks.
Bye,
Buckeye
Bob.
Bob says in Idaho they drop a potato.
Yeah.
Man. That's a spud.
Whoa, Benjamin. You're going there.
I watched
Yeah.
videos this morning of them people lining up early this morning to get into Times Square to get their spot.
All I
Goodness.
can think of is a terrorist attack, man. The way shit is, the quiet as it's been, I,
Yeah.
I hope nothing bad happens there in New York, because I could just see something like that happening.
Oh.
Whoa, I heard that.
Oh yeah. They're testing their trajectory and projectile range right now. Somebody down the road is letting off some serious artillery. I mean, they got the
Sounds
Joe
like
Dirt special.
What's up, Stan Sloan?
he stands alone. Happy New Year. Yeah, my daughter, she called me too. Like all my kids have been calling me this evening, which is cool. And I got to talk to Ronan for a little bit. But she said that they were fixing to go out and set off fireworks and then put the kids to bed.
Howdy, Marilyn Freeland.
Hey, Mary, Happy New Year.
How's Ronan been? I ain't seen him in a while.
He's doing pretty good. He's very busy. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah. I had some questions about the flooring thing and carpet flooring and stuff like that. And he's pretty good about, since he's remodeling his house.
Monty, I might be smoking a little too much pot. I haven't noticed any fog. I used to save up all my empty paint cans and stuff for this kind of holiday. That and the 4th of July. Have a burn pit or a burn barrel going and throw them cans in there one at a time. That makes a nice boom. And it's a lot cheaper than fireworks.
Oh my goodness. Where's that at? Yeah. I don't even know where to go there. I mean, I know where I want to go there, but we're partying, darn it.
Yeah. A lot of different which ways.
Yeah. Maybe tomorrow. So remember I was telling y'all my breaks? Brag. So we were my daughter was going to take it to the mechanic, and she got in it and the brakes were fine. But she went ahead and took it to him anyway, so he could tell us why they weren't, and then they were, and he had no clue. So,
Oh, there's Bruce again. He's still here. Good to see you,
yep.
Wonky. Hey, Jeannie.
Jeannie, good to see you. Merry Christmas. I mean, Happy New Year. I'm stuck in Christmas.
Definitely keep an eye on it. You know, if it gets acting up again, let somebody look at it.
Yes, and yeah, I was told I can like pop the cap on the reservoir for the brake fluid, and then pump the brakes like you're bleeding them or something, and it'll force any air out that it could have been just an air pocket or
could have been. Yeah.
After you do that, add a little more brake fluid to the line that's on your master cylinder.
Yes.
Yeah. Over time, those things can happen.
Thank you, Mary. Jeannie, are you leaving? You know what? Oh, Dallas. Yep. So when we went to East Texas, we saw some major fog. Like you couldn't even. Same thing one night.
This is going to be the Watt and Carl show in a minute, isn't it?
Super foggy. You can't hear me?
Sounds like we're about ready to lose you, Bonnie, but you know where to
What? Can you
find us.
hear me?
Yeah, I can. You did get a little choppy, but I can hear you now, I believe. You were talking about the fog in East Texas.
Go ahead. Yes, and then when we got home, we were coming home one night, and it was really foggy. And so, I don't know.
I don't know. That has been a big thing, I guess. I've been seeing people talk about the fog or fog in a mass fog events. I don't know.
Here in Michigan, the worst case fog scenarios I've ever seen is when the air became colder than the water. And I've seen Lake Michigan, Lake Huron, inland lakes of all types just produce crazy amounts of fog. It will just take over, you know. And I can remember being a kid when the air got colder, but the water was still warmer. Getting out of the water was the nightmare, you know, because you could get out into the cold air and immediately jump back in the water. It'd be warm. You'd be like, you know. But as long as the ground or the water itself is warmer than the air, it'll produce fog.
Yeah.
Normally. I'm not saying there ain't something fishy going on, because there's always something fishy going on.
Yes. Always.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Hilarious.
I've seen at least a handful of different reports this week about different fog events.
causing
Well,
breathing.
I wouldn't put it past somebody to try to exterminate us before this 20 days is up. Because that's the way they are, man. They're gonna they're gonna do everything they can against us. Is what they'll do.
What's today? Is today Tuesday?
Yeah, we got 20 days
I
left.
think it was. I don't know. It was within the last 4 days when we got some warmer temperatures. I forget, it was one afternoon. It was real weird. I was sitting out here on the porch, and I don't know. It was about 3:30. It just like started getting real foggy all of a sudden. I'm thinking, man, that's weird to see it get foggy like at this particular time of the day.
Well,
And
I think it's Pat said, somebody here just said it was a yellow fog, and that's what sulfur looks like. I mean, sulfur has a yellow hue to it.
can't really say this had a funny. No, this it didn't really have a yellow to it, but just the fact of when it was happening and how it felt outside was the weird thing about it.
Sulfur smell. So I have heard that um, like when there's evil demons, whatever, that there's
You
a
mean like,
sulfur.
yeah. You mean like Hillary Clinton smells like sulfur, as reported by people that know her?
Yeah.
Oh, I imagine, yeah. Um, yeah, when you eat up with that type of evil and corruption, I imagine.
What's up, Jen?
Yeah.
Yeah, the abomination too, as Jerry's pointing out.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
even a
and
song about it.
starting tomorrow, we don't have to have car inspections. Oh,
Really?
but I'm really worried about the carbon. Yeah. In Texas. Bruce.
Hey,
It's so
somebody's on a New Year's run already. Wow.
it's so good to see you.
Good
Thank
to
you.
hear you too.
Yeah.
A little over 2 weeks ago was a little interesting and everything. Something got me, and I do not remember what happened. And when I started coming around, it's like waking up in another world for a while till reality set in again.
Oh my goodness.
So I bounced back. I'm trying to get back to where I was at the best that I can, and things I'm not going down without a fight till the end. So I'm trying to get recertified on my power chair that I had left over from my wife's life and everything else. And when this happened, I was unsafe for the whole facility. So I'm going to get tested on it here pretty quick, hopefully, and all of that. So just fight is what I'm doing at the moment.
Well,
Good
you
man.
must be putting up a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah,
Well,
I
our
just
thoughts are with you, Bruce. All right, prayers are still being said for you, brother.
a lot of people were doing that for me, and I can feel them and everything and all of that. It's just amazing. I've bounced back pretty good, but I'm still on the, hospice thing and all of that. So we're trying to deal with that emotionally and everything else like that. It's a hard pill to swallow, guys. And everything's appreciated, and I wish we were closer where we could make a kind of, lack of better words, a final meetup and everything and exchange.
You just make me want to come down there and break you out of there.
Well, that would be.
It
It wouldn't be hard. I still got to say so if I want all of this or not, but for my own well-being and for people that are here, my family and stuff and things like that, it's probably the best thing that I can do. But it's working out okay for me, and I just hope my internet holds up and everything. I've got iffy internet here is what I've got. So I'm going to hang in here as long as I can tonight, and no pun intended and everything, but that's kind of what I'm doing right now to everything, because you guys mean a lot to me and everything. You guys really do.
Mean a lot to us, Bruce.
Thank you.
Happy to see you up here. And Chessboard and Jersey Joe, hello. Happy New Year. What did I just see?
Oh, Prepper 101 needs a new AOL dial-up free trial disc, though, if anybody's got one handy.
Prepper
I think I may
101.
have a couple.
Happy New Year. Good to see you here.
Let me go check my treasure chest.
So, I don't know if y'all remember, but while we were on the trip, I was saying that I kept smelling something like, and we were saying like nail polish remover. I was asking what Freon smelled like. And
Yeah.
well, last night we found it. Somebody, we don't know who yet, left a little bottle of nail polish in my back seat. And
that would explain everything.
Yeah, somehow
Hello.
the bottle cracked, and so that's what we were smelling, nail polish.
Good to see you, Jersey Joe. What's up, Ultra Mega Patriot for Life? Seems like I just left your house.
It didn't spill anything, did it?
I'm sorry?
It didn't spill. It just was open.
No, it spilled.
Uh-oh.
It was, the glass was broke. And so, yep, somebody's going to have fun cleaning that out.
How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Happy New Year.
Hold on.
Happy New Year. All right, I got one that's similar to that. I had a friend of mine when we were kids. He was riding with another family to the grocery store, and they were trying to put stuff in the car. And somehow or another, he ended up with like a 2-pound thing of freaking ground beef, and he didn't know what to do with it, so he stuck it on his seat. It was one of them Cordobas, right? The Cordoba with Corinthian leather. And he forgot about it. And like 2 weeks later, man, these people were like, man, they could not figure out what was stinking in their car. Can you imagine that? Ground beef? Yikes. They ended up having to sell the car, man.
It's funny you guys are saying that because I just ripped open a joint while you were talking. Bonnie Ann, I just finished while Yorga was talking. But I found this 85 or more year old little man came into the shop here a few weeks ago, and I did a repair on his seat. Well, I had to take his seat out of the car. First thing I found was a little roach. Then in the rail, where nobody would have ever found it unless they took the seat out, I found a whole joint. And I just ripped that joint open to see what it was all about, and the first thing I see is seeds and stems and some brown bunkweed. And then I smelled it. It smelled like somebody's perfume. Trash.
I mean, I had a Chevy S10, like the lowest one you could buy, which I loved it because it's just like a little mail truck. And it started stinking, man, one time. It smelled like cheese. I swear, it smelled like burnt cheese. I was like, man, what in the world is it? Took me forever to find out what it was. And if you look between the bed and the cab, there's like a gap right there. You can look straight down, and the muffler was right there. And there was a damn dead mouse up on top of my muffler that just got burnt and mummified to my muffler. That's what was stinking, man. It was horrible. I don't know how the hell he got on top of my muffler.
I wonder if he died before he stepped there or not. I found a rat skeleton up in an attic once. You remember the old cloth-covered parallel electric lines they used to put in old houses? There would be 2 lines running hot to little insulators all over the place before they had good wire. Well, I found up in an attic of this place where the rat obviously touched both wires at the same time because he was still standing there. His skeleton, like glued together where he made his last step, died in mid-step.
Did y'all understand that? I'll be back in 1 minute.
I'll bet that smelled pretty good when he was cooking up there.
Oh, man.
Dude, I drank a fucking rotted mouse once.
Uh,
1984. I went to the we were drinking Michelob Light. Remember how that label goes all the way down to the bottom of the bottle almost?
yeah.
Well, we drank a bunch. We had to go get more beer. So we get a fresh case. We get back. I open up the fresh case, grab a beer, took a great big swallowed it, man. All right. And then I was like, oh, it tasted like vinegar or something. And I looked back at the bottle and hold it up to the light, and there's this rotten little mouse with his skin and shit floating around him. You could see his
Oh
skeleton and
no.
stuff, but it was like the rest of him was still floating next to him. And dude, every Anheuser-Busch product I have tasted since tastes like rotten mouse to me. I shit you not. I could taste it in all of them products.
God,
That's horrible.
I don't think I can top that one.
Ooh.
I picked up a beer at a party and took a swig. I thought it was my beer, but it wasn't, and a cigarette butt was in there.
Oh.
Yeah, that's pretty bad, but not. I'd rather it be a cigarette butt than a mouse.
Yeah. Mouse lips.
It's probably part of the reason why I don't drink beer, but I can't drink Anheuser-Busch products because of that. It really does. Like, it reminds me of that taste.
Mouse extract.
It was, fermented mouse, I guess you'd call it.
I would have probably came unglued. Oh
Hey,
man,
kind of along the same lines. When I was about 4 or 5 years old, somebody just wrote, Mary Freeland, a copper acorn drops in Raleigh. I don't know what that means, but this does have to do with acorns. And we used to get these big old acorns in their yard, these big green ones, man. I thought they were kind of cool, And my mom didn't know it, but I had an acorn collection, but I put them underneath my pajamas in my top drawer, my dresser drawer. There's all these acorns in there. Of course, I forgot about it. And one day, I heard my mom up in my room. I was downstairs. I heard her scream, and I went running up there. Man, there was worms all in there, from these acorns. And that's something I can't figure out. Like, where do worms come from? Are they always in the acorn? Are they,
Well,
I've been into a Reese's cup one time, and a worm came out of it. Like, where'd he come from?
it probably ain't going to hurt you.
Mites.
The worms that go for organic material like that probably are better for you than the worms that eat off of carcasses.
Yeah, I know. It probably ain't gonna hurt you. I just can't figure out how they get in there.
Yeah,
What's up,
they're in there
Beck?
from the start when it's formed, Georgia.
What's that?
They're in there from the start when the acorn forms because there's worms on the trees and stuff
Okay,
like
yeah,
that.
I would think they'd have to be there from the start.
Yeah, they are. And then when they fall off, they're still in there because you can go to nuts and stuff like that that you've had stored for quite a while. Vegetables or whatever, that's a hard type of vegetable or fruit that's got a shell on it. There's stuff inside there that you can't imagine sometimes when we're eating it.
I would prefer worms over pickled mouse. I mean, I've intentionally ate a lot of worms in my life. I've eaten a lot of agave worms. They're kind of nasty. They're kind of like chewing wax, really.
Yeah, they're real chewy. They're real chewy, but you're so drunk by that time, it don't matter.
Hey, excuse me, gentlemen.
Yeah, I was going to try to say hello to everybody. You got Ultra Mega up in here. You got Ex Bootlicker. You got Pappy Two Bears, Terry King. I think I said hello to Jeannie. Nancy Lex is in here. I can never say her word. Lemix Turtle. Nancy Lemix Turtle. I think that's it. Anybody else? Hilarious too.
Chessboard.
Okay.
Chessboard, what's up?
Donna Laddie.
Dang it.
John Dunning. I think you're glitching out on us, Bonnie.
Nancy, it's good to see you. And it's probably because I have my camera on. And who else did I see?
Annette Graff says,
Terry.
didn't people grind acorns for flour in the Depression? I don't know. That sounds interesting.
They still do, and it's not bad. But with acorns, you got to what they call steep. You got to steep them in water and pour that water out. You got to do that multiple times, man. You got to keep boiling the acorns and dumping the water until you can use it. Otherwise, they're super bitter.
You got to get those tannins and what a different stuff out of there. Yeah.
Happy
Yeah, if
to
you
be
think about it,
here.
Georgia, they got I don't know, notices on flour and stuff and everything. You know, like you keep it for so long, you gotta get rid of it or whatever, or you'll be eating bugs and things like that. So looks like
Mealy worm. They got those things they call mealy worms that get into rice and
Mealworms.
yeah,
You can
no,
make
you keep
you can
stuff
make flour.
too long, like Carl says, rice and other grains and stuff like that. There is critters in there that raise their ugly head and everything over a period of time where we don't even think about how long that is. And if you get a hold of it, they're in there. And it's like, how'd that happen? They're not supposed to be here, supposedly.
Happy Two Bears, Happy New Year, and thank you for being here. Ex Bootlicker, good to see you. Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
I have not seen nor heard any fireworks yet, but normally I live in a kind of rednecky area, and normally probably about midnight, I guess, they start firing them off.
I'm out here in the country in Georgia to shoot. They've been test firing for the last 24 hours.
I know, I heard it.
Yeah, you can hear Watts. They're like, boom.
I think they're taking a break right now, or they had to go for a beer run. One of the two.
pickled
Two
mouse.
Pickled mouse. Did you throw up after that? I mean, I think I would have had a yak after that.
I didn't throw up, but I remember just having to like resign in the fact that I just ingested whatever that was or whatever it was going to do to me. You know, you got to wonder there for a while. What is that going to do to me?
I just heard a boom, so I spoke too soon, I guess.
Ultra Mega Good Patriot. Hello. Happy New Year.
Yeah, that would be horrible.
I thought I got you.
Craig said he was going to shoot off some of those dragon breath rounds tonight.
There you
Those
go.
are fun, man. All those specialty rounds for 12 gauge are fun. They got bolo rounds, they got explosive rounds, they got tracer round, the dragon's breath, you got flechette rounds, you got a whole bunch of selection. They're like $16
Might
for
as
3
well.
rounds.
It's the last night of the year of the dragon.
Yep.
Don't they have one? I'm sorry, Camo. Don't they have one that has a bunch of darts in it or something?
That's the flechette round. Yep.
Okay.
Yorga, did you see the cool one that I have to pop off?
No.
Wait.
I might or might not have some of those Yorga. I just can't shoot them off here because I'm in an area that you get in trouble for that for. You know.
Greg says you got to be real careful with them dragon breaths because you'll catch stuff on fire. All right, what is that?
Be
Oh,
careful, Barney.
looks like a little poo-poo. What comes
And
out of
Trench
it?
safety zone.
Well, should we find out real quick?
Yeah, go for it.
You're gonna shoot your camera?
Y'all ready? I'm not going to shoot y'all. You want to see?
I think I'd step behind the camera and shoot towards where you're sitting.
Well, then we don't get to see the whole thing.
Can you see if I shoot it? Okay, if I shoot it from right here.
Shoot it
Oh
sideways.
yeah, we're gonna see it, but we're only gonna see it for a second.
Yeah, hold it sideways and shoot it that way. It goes off and covers your face so we can see what all's in it.
Well, I don't
Watch
want
your face, Bonnie.
it. All right, y'all. Here it goes.
Yeah, like that, yeah.
See what happens.
Boom! That,
What
wait a
happened?
minute.
Woo,
That
it's
was-
loud.
That was anticlimactic. All right.
Yeah.
He looks as puzzled as we are.
I like it. Gives you just enough, but it makes you want a little bit more, you know?
What do you mean,
Howdy,
gay?
Jan.
Come on,
Uh-oh,
that
show
ain't
and tell hour.
That's
Hey,
pretty
Carl,
cool.
or Yorga, if we're leaving the last year of the dragon, what comes next?
The snake.
One over there
Oh,
somewhere.
no,
It's just
Oh yeah.
that ain't good.
hand it to me. Let me see so I can show them what came out of it. I don't know if y'all saw what came out of it, but it's this stuff.
Huh.
So it's not too
Is
bad.
that like that icicle tinsel they used to put on Christmas trees?
Yes, that's exactly what it's like.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
that
when I
ain't
was a kid, I had a cat that wouldn't stop eating that stuff. I had to pull it out of his butt every year.
How old is that
too
device, Bonnie?
I'm sorry.
How old is that device?
Oh, I just got it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, these are new. I've got 3 more.
Oh, I figured since it had the tinsel in it and everything that, and they, the way the law is, we're not gonna send this out anymore. But that's awesome. You just got it. Wow.
Yeah, Walmart. It comes in it's called a New Year's party pack. So all the little poppers came in it. Here, I'll show you what's in it. I mean, those little pew looking things. And then there's 4 of these. Happy New Year headbands. And then these poppers and these poppers.
Okay.
And
I just realized, Bonnie, we start off with party favors and hats and all this stuff, partying when we're kids, and then we grow up, we start really partying, and then eventually we get so old, we go back to the party hats and the little trinkets.
kiss off. Good to see you, Janet. Good to see you. Happy New Year.
And y'all talking about that Christmas tinsel. One year, I'm talking a long time ago, early 70s. My sister's married to this guy, still is. He's a cool guy. And she did the whole tree, did all the ornaments and everything. And the only thing he had to do, the only thing she gave him to do was to put that pencil on, And she was on him and on him and on him about it. And he was on it and like in a lazy boy watching a ball game, drinking beer, She said, David, you've got to put the tinsel on the tree. He said, all right. And she went back in the kitchen. He pulled all that stuff out and balled it up because it's really like tin foil almost. He made this big ball and threw it at the tree, and it was this big ball of tinsel.
Oh my God.
And I went over to their house, on Christmas. It was still there, He said, hey, like how I decorated the tree. My sister was mad as hell at him, but it stayed there
I was
throughout
gonna
Christmas
say,
that
and they're
fall.
still married?
Yeah, they're still married, believe it or not. They travel all over the world, man. They go to Scotland and England and Spain and all kinds of shit. Yeah, they're living in life.
Right on. What's going on, Kiss Off?
Yeah, you can make a snare drum sound like a gunfire for sure.
That's the sign of a good drummer.
That's the good old rim shot.
Yeah, you can always tell those
That
guys
does
that
get
did that
their
because those guys always had their drumsticks eaten up on the side. They beat the
Oh
hell
yeah.
out of their drumsticks, and
Well,
eventually
the
they
old
break.
marching drums had a lip on it like that, Had a rim, It was like that deep.
Okay, I have another trivia question for you.
Oh joy!
When did partiers first celebrate New Year's Eve in Times Square?
1920.
1914.
Yorga's the closest.
What'd you say?
1900.
I said 1909, just off the top of my head.
1900.
That's pretty close, Bruce. It's 1904.
Okay.
Well, of course, Yorga probably remembers that.
Yeah, as old as I am. My oldest daughter went to Times Square when it turned to 2000 because God, I can't believe that's been 25 years ago. But because
Yeah.
that was a big deal going to 2000 and all. Man, I was telling her, "You sure you want to go?" I'm telling you right now, that's the last place in the world I want to be right now.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Last place, and some New Year's Eves, it's colder than crap up there, and those people have to stand there for hours for what? The clock's gonna change. That's the only thing, man. I hate New Year's Eve. I mean, I'm just sitting here at home by myself, so it's cool. But man,
Oh,
My
they've been camping out
ex-
since yesterday, waiting on a spot to get there.
Oh,
Isn't
Lee,
there
what's
like
wrong with those people?
my
isn't there a
extension.
way to fly in a jet and catch all the time zones as it turns to midnight?
I don't know. Is that possible?
I
I
Yep.
have
think
no
there's a
idea.
way to do that.
Yeah, you got a hour difference, so I mean, as long as you time it right, I mean, I imagine you could hit each one at the right time.
Yeah, it was the distance between the time zones too that I'm not sure about. I don't know if you can literally go that fast. I don't know. Maybe you can.
Yeah, they've done it once that I know of, and things got rough because it starts
We
at
all
the.
cut Bonnie off, I think, but I can't hear her.
I yield.
You can't hear me?
It keeps cutting it out
Hear
on
me?
me.
The
Are you?
international date line is somewhere over by Australia, and if you head west out of Australia, you can get at the right altitude and speed and all of that, and latitude, longitude. You can catch every time zone as it changes and everything because they've done it once that I know of. And
Hmm.
the reason I said 1900 was I think one of the most infamous places to think about where New Year's Eve was celebrated, if I remember right, or in that area, or a tradition, whatever, was be the Titanic when it was had its problem. Because there was,
1912 is when
yeah,
it went down.
you
What's going
know,
James,
on,
the
Jane?
April
well,
1912, but they had the orchestra there and everything else. That would be like something that they would do back then.
And the band played on.
Yep.
are y'all all having trouble hearing me?
You're
Because I can
No,
fine
turn
on
my.
my end. You're
right
fine
now
on
you're
my
okay.
Wonder what happened to Bonnie.
Yeah. Yeah, Monty's right. The SR-71 could do it, but you have to refuel that bastard, 4 or 5 times.
Do I need to turn my volume up
No,
or?
you're fine right now.
I was
Okay.
teasing you there.
SR-71 would do it, and if they staged the fuel tankers in the right spot, it's
Right.
definitely can be done.
Do you know that thing when they fuel it up when it's on the tarmac that it just leaking fuel all over the place, and once they get up and get going, that thing grows by 11 inches, and all
Yeah,
those cracks seal up, and then they have to refuel it again.
yeah, that's the friction. People, or I thought at one time, when you would, it was impossible or something to have any heat build up, just going through the atmosphere, like where we're at, and it'll heat up and everything, and the higher you go, the more speed you can get out of it and go faster and stuff. It can go over 3,000 miles per hour. It can go Mach 7, I think.
X, you're good. And Al Bundy, Happy New Year.
What's going on, Al? Say
Okay.
what? Say what, Kiss Off? I can't hear you.
Yeah, we need to get him one. Okay, daughter that went out is home, safe. Hallelujah.
Do you know what year was the first ball drop in Times Square?
No,
Is that one of my questions?
I don't know. It may be.
Oh,
I'll just
kind of
forget it then.
expect Watt to have the answers to all these questions if they're all about New Year's Eve. He's like the history major here.
What
Caught
year
me
was
off guard. I wasn't
ball
prepared for the
drop?
test. The first year of the ball drop was in 1907.
You looked it up.
And they started partying in 1904. So, wow.
All right, I got
That's a
one for you, but
long
it ain't got nothing to do with New Year's Eve. What was the dog's name on My Three Sons? Do, 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 do,
Who
do.
Ugga.
Huh?
No.
Ugga.
Uh-uh.
I don't know
It's the
why,
only
but
dog I
the
know.
name Rex popped into my head. I don't know why Rex. I don't think it was Rex, but that's
No,
what came to mind.
his name was Tramp.
Trent,
Tramp.
Tramp.
As in Lady in the Tramp.
As in, yes, but probably different Tramp.
Interesting.
Okay.
I
So,
literally slept every class of history class this one year. The teacher let me. He knew I was up all night long, and it was like my first class was history out on this portable. They call it a portable. It was like its own little classroom out in the field.
Yeah.
And I went out there, and I mean, I can remember I don't know how many times waking up to everybody getting up to leave, and they just let me sleep, man.
That was unusual back then.
I think I was probably the only one awake in the history class. Maybe there was a few others.
Yeah, I liked history class. It was okay.
Yeah.
so to go with that one that Wildlife asked, how many versions of the Times Square New Year's Eve ball have there been to date?
Ooh, I bet there's been a bunch.
It's a good question.
Because I think the ones back in the olden days, or even when I was a kid, I think it just
I'm
was
gonna
like like a
I'm gonna
crane.
say
It would kind of
two.
drop like a crane, and now the ball goes down like a tower.
I'm
You
gonna say
know?
there's only been two balls because I remember one time it was a big deal to replace it.
I'm just gonna guess and say 7.
I'd go with 7.
7's the correct answer.
Wow.
Really?
Yep.
I just
They
was
they
counting. I said
replaced it
one every.
once.
I was thinking one every 20 years. That's how I
I
came up with
think
7.
Did
I
they
don't
just
know.
was
leave it
one
on
of
the
those.
building all year long, or did they take it down? Or I'd
Well,
just
did
leave
they
it up there.
replace it? Did they replace one of them in our lifetime?
Yeah,
Probably.
they've replaced one in the last 20 years. I want to say that the one they did for the Y2K 1999 one was a special edition one. They redid it
Probably
for that
was.
one.
Probably was that
And that
year.
was, like Yorga said, that was a big deal for that ball drop, to be there then.
Yeah.
I gotta be honest. I can only remember watching that a couple times. I think I was preoccupied at the party every time the ball fell.
Can happen.
Wildlife, do you know the answer to that question?
Let me see.
Did Central
Didn't it-
Bank become established in New York City from the
1913.
Yeah,
No,
1880s?
it was around that same time. I want to say it was. I don't know the exact date, but it was today in history that the Bank of the United States was established in Pennsylvania. It became the first incorporated bank that was also commercially accessible. I forget the year, but it was today in history.
Oh, wow.
Well, David N's here. His ball's dropped.
I know. 1913 was Federal Reserve.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, David. Yeah, 19 was the Federal Reserve. Huckleberry, Happy New Year.
What's up, man?
I think it was 45 when the World Bank was established, as long as the IMF.
What kind of car do you want, Huckleberry?
Oh, I can't wait to see his answer.
He had one late last night. Did you know that?
No, I don't think I did know that.
Mm.
That was a good one.
Where'd
Was
you
it
Maybe they're-
over or was it still going?
Wait, Wildlife saw that? Uh-oh.
Wildlife goes places. I see wild all over the place.
I'm sure there's people lurking seeing us being naughty because we were being naughty.
Yeah.
Watts, like me, gets around as more than a Detroit streetwalker.
Man, they have just let off some good ones. I got to see every one of those.
1909, the Manhattan Bridge opened for traffic. Woo, listen to that. See, you get fireworks.
Yep. For firearms.
Excuse me. And all these amazing people. So
Oh, yeah,
just
they're letting them loose.
So it's 10 o'clock here on the East Coast. Y'all know I quit drinking, so I don't drink at all. And I'm wondering how many people out there already are too drunk to do anything else. Tons. A lot of people start early. Yeah.
Probably a whole lot of young folk learning just
Oh,
like
yeah.
we did.
Oh, yeah.
What's up,
Passing up,
Apple?
throwing up and everything.
Apple
Just-
Dumpling, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Just because
Happy
the
New Year.
clock's going to change. You know, the date is going to change. I never could figure out New Year's Eve. I'm like, what is the big deal?
Yeah, Al, come on up.
Y'all have any New Year's Day traditions?
Except for eating black-eyed peas, that's about it.
You know what?
There's a lot of people that don't even believe this is right. They've got they altered the calendar to suit their needs, like that they've
I'm one of those
changed.
people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't believe this is even the New Year's.
Well, it is for us.
Yeah. Yep.
There's a lot of people that believe the earth is flat. There's a lot of people that believe in Q. There's a lot of people that believe in a whole lot of things.
You let it rip, Bonnie, because I know you could keep going.
So you telling me you don't believe the earth is flat?
I'll tell you that. I've already told everyone I don't believe that.
I know there was a couple of people that believed in Bigfoot and died of exposure up in Washington State about a week ago.
I've seen
Bigfoot got
that.
'em.
Well,
Bigfoot got 'em.
being unprepared got them, is what the Rangers said. They were not well equipped.
Oh, really? That's all I heard was the main headline, and I haven't looked at anything else.
Oh, guess what I did yesterday too when I went to get groceries? And my roast is in the refrigerator thawing for tomorrow. But I filled up my car, $2.19 a gallon.
That's
Damn.
so weird. I just saw somebody saying that Trump plans to make gas $2 a gallon again.
Well, it's already heading that way here.
Yeah.
Yeehaw.
That's about what it is around here.
Cool. See, the South knows what's up.
I like to think so sometimes, but I don't know. It still makes me scratch my head.
I got gas yesterday, and I only use premium in everything, my lawnmowers and everything. I don't trust any other ones. But it was less than $4. It was $3 something. So
What?
that's
Monty says it's $1.39 down south.
man, that's getting back to Trump prices.
Good to see you. Happy New Year, Benford.
Rack your brains again. I don't know the answer to this one. This one I wouldn't be asking. How did the black-eyed pea tradition become about? What triggered it? I don't
What's
know.
well, I don't even know a tradition with that. What is the black-eyed
Well,
tradition for?
you
It's a
know,
southern thing. You make collards and black-eyed peas every New Year's Day. I don't know where it came from. I don't know.
All I know that they just said it was if you eat this, your luck will be better than if you don't eat them and stuff. And what year was that?
Oh, I don't
I
know.
don't know
You
the
know
specific year, but black-eyed peas, if, as far as we know them, people eating them wasn't always a thing. They were considered a trash crop.
exactly.
Farmers would grow them just to till them into the soil to help regenerate, the nitrogen and stuff. But
Exactly.
during I guess you could say slavery, Civil War times, it was like a slave food. They would get them because nobody else wanted them, and they would cook them, and it slowly just branched out into that soul food category. But my mom, she does it every year. She cooks black eyed peas and collard greens, and she always said the black eyed peas was for the wisdom and knowledge, and the collard greens was for the money and the prosperity coming into the new year.
Well,
Yeah.
also with the black-eyed peas is once the war started going really, south, no pun intended. The South was so poor that even the whites started eating them. They figured out,
Yeah.
well, I love black-eyed peas. I do.
Oh, me too.
I do too. That's one of my favorites.
I don't know
Put
if
some
I
put
love
some
them, but
ham hock or something in there with them, man. Oh
Yeah.
man,
Some fatback or,
yeah.
ham hock or some hog jowl. Yeah.
I
Bacon
am
if you
not
got it.
sure I even like the black-eyed peas. But Fergie's got nice legs.
Even the bush canned ones are good.
Yeah, you can dress them up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Put a little bacon grease in there. If nothing else, let it
Yeah,
cook with
some
that,
bacon
man.
grease. Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
don't forget the bacon.
I just read that. I just read why they started doing the black-eyed peas. And while you're talking about it, I'm like, what was it saying? What was it saying?
I don't know if
There's
you could really pinpoint it to a specific year. I guess you could say maybe during Civil War times or, 1800
Probably,
somewhere maybe.
probably. Yeah.
Probably a survival food, like somebody said earlier, that was no good for other people, but then it kind of branched out and like, let's say it's about the same as beans, and we eat beans forever, then it's just different
yes.
color and flavor a little different, and ain't no
Hi,
difference at all
Denver.
in the texture.
I
Just
just
think somebody had to be that first one to try everything that we love.
yes.
Now, you got to
Yeah.
wonder about that, like oysters and things like that, man.
Yeah.
Somebody must have been real, and I love oysters, but somebody had to been damn hungry, dude.
Oh, yeah. Some fresh oysters. Yeah, I eat them up.
Oh man, me too.
With those collard greens or turnip greens, any of
Collard
that,
greens.
if
Yeah,
they're growing a turnip and then they decide to eat the greens too, they're they were starving. They had to have been.
yeah, but the secret with that is to season it with like fatback or a ham hock or whatever, and that makes them all better, man. I love collard greens too, man.
It's just the
Or any kind of
accessibility.
green. Now, mustard greens,
So,
turnip greens. Hell, I love turnips.
You figure, well, I mean, I guess you can grow them in different places, but you see a lot of collards, mustard greens, and like turnip greens grown in the South. There's always kind of been a thing.
Spinach.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I remember the first house I bought, I was 20 years old, didn't know my butt from a hole in the ground. And I had a couple of old black guys came out to my house to deliver a washing machine from Sears. And he said, "Son, you got salad growing all over out here." Because where my house was built used to be farmland. I said, "Salad?" He said, "Yeah, there's salad growing all out in your yard." I said, "What do you mean salad?" He said, "Greens, man." I said, "No kidding, man."
Probably
Yeah.
was poke salad.
Pokeweed.
Poke salad could have been. I've got
Now,
where I
poke
live
salad,
now.
you can eat it, but if it gets real tall, you kind of got to do a couple different washes or cook-offs to get like the tannins and stuff out. But I mean, if it's prepared right, it's some good stuff.
I live on 2 acres that used to be farmland, and I get this green. I still haven't figured out what it is. And the leaf is kind of long and slender like this.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, that's greens, man. It's coming up. And I cooked them. I went ahead, I got a little drunk one day, and I cooked some up, and it tasted just like spinach to me. But I don't know if it's a strain of spinach or what, but it had that same spinachy smell and everything, which I like that too.
Could be a wild variety.
Could be. I don't know.
Poke salad with garlic, bacon grease.
Now,
Yeah.
poke salad, that comes off that plant that's got them little berries on it.
Yeah, the little berries, and you could remember as a kid we used to get the berries off and throw them like little paintballs at each other, and they'd explode if you throw them hard enough.
That stuff would stay on you for 3 days.
Yeah, it would stain you
poke-
all up. Yeah, we used to do that as a kid. I'd get the whole half a plant and just throw it at them. I'd just tear them up. That was
I never
fun.
thought it was edible.
Yeah.
Apparently, a couple hundred years ago, people didn't even think tomatoes were edible. They were part of the nightshade family, and everybody thought they were poison.
Yeah.
Really?
Somebody had to be that first one to try it. Yeah.
You had to be but so hungry.
Sorry, y'all.
It's all right.
Girls, I told you they'd just come blasting in and rely. She
I
was
kind of
all,
can imagine. Sorry, Bonnie.
it's okay. She was just hollering that my light was off. And I said,
Bonnie?
it's fun.
Go ahead. Monty's talking about in the Depression, they didn't have very much meat. Well, my old man grew up during the Depression. They were dirt poor. And they'd get a pig. They'd get a pig, and then, he was just a little boy. He'd make friends with the pig, and then he'd be, one day he'd be like, where's the pig? Here, have a pork chop for dinner. They're eating his friend, That was hard on him, man. I mean, you make a friend, you make a pet, and then, oh, well.
I'm frying some pork chops tomorrow.
I don't want to raise no cows or no pigs because I'd name them and let them in the house and shit. And
that's how he was. He would make friends with all of them, and you had to eat them. It was a depression. And the weird thing was, my parents didn't die. My dad died in 2011. My mom died in 2015. But they kept that mindset of the depression. You didn't waste anything, man. I mean, up into the 80s, the 90s, the 2000s, same, because they got that mindset, A lot of people were like that.
That was my mom. That was my mom. She was born right before the Great Depression, right smack dab in the middle of the panhandle of Texas, just north of Amarillo, the middle of the Dust Bowl. And grew up in that shit. Didn't move away until her 20s, but she told me shit like she didn't know what ice cream was, never saw what ice cream was until she was like 16. They went to the city once, It's like she was the same way, very frugal,
And it rubbed off on us growing up with them and everything because that's what they knew and that's what they were teaching inadvertently to us. It did rub off on us because we thought it was normal.
Man, we never got fast food when I was a kid. We never had McDonald's or any of that stuff, man. No.
I did because she was so frugal that she profited. You know what I mean? My mom was a good mom. She provided pretty well for me, even though she was the only parent. What's up, Sigma? I got to give her credit for that. She was a hard, strong woman.
Get a box of oranges. Yep, exactly, Monty.
I was watching a show the other day ago about that whole scurvy thing, and it was the British fleet. They got so sick, and really, they were just trial and error, man. They would, let's feed them some of this, see if it makes them better. Let's feed them some of this, see if it makes them better. So they got a bunch of fresh fruit, and the guys all got better. That's how they found out. I mean, it wasn't any scientific thing. It was like trial and error.
Right, until the ships all learned that they would stop at certain islands and get the fruits.
Yep.
My grandmother was born in And so she's the one who told me about all and they were poor farmers in East Texas. And yep, it was amazing what she could come up with for food.
My mom kind of tricked me, growing up. I'd be chewing on weeds and stuff all the time. And it was because she told me which ones I could eat. And that's kind of what got me into the edible and medicinal plants and trees and flowers. Because I've said it before, I found 130 edible and medicinal plants, trees, and flowers here in Michigan alone. They're all over the place, and then they used to use them.
Well, that's good information to have, man.
Annette, same, yes.
Somehow or another, you can eat those. I think they call them pussy willows. Those things that look like a corn dog.
It's a cat tail.
A cattail. That's what it
That's
is.
called also known as a supermarket. Also known as the supermarket of the swamp. If you look that term up, it'll show you cattails because every part of a cattail is useful. You can. My favorite thing is to shake the pollen off the heads into a baggie, and you can make little biscuits with the flour. But
Wow.
there's about an 8-inch rhizome, which is the root stalk that goes into the ground. That's edible raw, super high in vitamin C. About 8 inches to a foot of the stalk out of the water is edible raw the same way. You can keep using more of the stalk if you cook it down. They used to use the leaves for weaving baskets. They used to use the fluff from the pollen heads to stuff for insulation, bedding, and even put it in their moccasins. That entire plant was used by the natives constantly.
Wow.
But get it from clean water. Don't ever get it from a roadside or contaminated water because it will absorb the bad.
Talk about roadsides. We had a bunch of guys at the plant I worked at that got transferred down from Iowa. A bunch of guys from Iowa. They're completely different from us Southern boys, but we got along for the most part. But they said, and their dirt out there is black. I mean, you can grow anything out there. They said if you ever wanted pot or if you ever wanted asparagus, just look in the ditches. All the ditches were full of marijuana and asparagus all over the place.
Wild asparagus is wonderful. I like it better than store-bought garden
I don't know if
grown
I've ever
asparagus.
had it, but I do like asparagus.
The thing about asparagus is when you find it growing in the wild, you pick it to the ground and it'll grow back. So as long as you keep track of where you find it, you can have a never-ending supply of wild asparagus as long as you keep track of where you get them and you pick it right.
And that stuff ain't cheap in the store either.
Uh,
Well, nothing is. Nothing is. I paid $3 tonight for a bag of M&Ms like that big. I'm like, man, come on.
Jeannie, the fruit baskets used to be bushel baskets back in the 60s, but I remember it later than that because the grocery store that I worked in, they would, I don't know if they sold them or gave them away, and they would usually be red, and that's how I started with the goodie baskets. It was the bushel baskets, and I would make the homemade banana nut bread and pumpkin bread and cookies and fudge and all kinds of stuff. And kids, that was their Christmas present.
Y'all are just making me think of my ma. Even the last time that, when I lived with her, she had several strokes in a row over like a 6-year period. I took care of her, but up there, up north, I had found a whole bunch of asparagus growing wild, and I brought it to her. And then she got to where, go get me some asparagus. Go get me. I was fetching asparagus for her all the time. That's what you guys are making me remember.
I love asparagus too. That's good. Yeah.
You can always tell if Kiss Off's still here if I let the train go.
Zucchini bread is amazing too. Yes. Y'all, I need to be excused for a second again. I'll be right back.
I'm just wondering with, like zucchini, other deals, come up with an alternative like the bread side of it or alternative products with the same deal. Like I say, zucchini bread instead of making it for supper or something like in a dish and stuff like that. It's just kind of makes you wonder on who discovered on how that was stumbled upon. We can use it for this also. We can use it for this also. I just wondered how that came about.
You'd be surprised at things you can come up with when you've been drinking.
Well, I don't know, Wonky. I kind of imagine the guys who found out about weed is that, they grabbed a bunch of stuff to burn in the cave and they threw all the marijuana on the fire and it smoked up the whole cave and everybody was looking at each other going, man, I'm hungry and my eyes are red and my head feels funny. I think that's how they discovered weed.
Do you know how they discovered beer? And this is true. I think it goes all the way back to the Sumerian days, man. I mean, way, way back in the past. They had grain, and sometimes that's all they had was grain. This is going to sound horrible, but supposedly it's true. And sometimes they'd eat so much grain they'd throw up, and the puke is just laying there, and it would ferment. And then they get hungry and eat that, and then they get drunk. That's how they figured out fermentation. And there's crazy stories to everything.
Who is the guy that figured out you could use the coffee beans once the lemurs ate them? You ever seen that? Where they have a gourmet coffee that these little lemurs eat the coffee beans, and then they follow them around, collect their poop, and make the coffee out of that.
Oh, really?
Thought of that?
That was wasn't that the type of coffee that Jack Nicholson was drinking in Bucket List?
Yeah, I don't know, but I read about that somewhere and just shaking my damn head. Who thought of that shit?
Hey, Lisa. Happy New Year.
Yeah, who thought of that? Literally.
Anything's plausible over the centuries, and how it came about that we probably don't even know. And if we did, we wouldn't want to know it all on how it came to fruition, probably.
Yeah, that's kind of going back to how the sausage is made. I don't want to see that shit. Or hot dogs or bologna or anything. I don't want to look. I don't want to see it.
Yeah. But it was just I think out of the box a lot, and I think of weird stuff and everything, and try to, I'm an information guy. I want answers and stuff. Come up with a weird scenario and stuff, and don't have an explanation why. Just out of curiosity, sometimes I like to know what it is.
What's that stuff they sell in the? Well, I used to see it in the store. It was either called tripe, or there was something else they called it, but it'd be look like lunch meat, and there'd be an eyeball looking at you out of it.
Tripe is the stomach lining of animals. I've tried tripe and haggis and chitlins. I think you're thinking of like a chitlins, because that looks like it's a bunch of it's a bunch of mix of intestines and stuff.
Yeah.
He said lunch meat. Did you say lunch meat?
Yeah. They would come in like a pack of lunch meat. Oh God, what was it called?
Olive.
Loaf.
Yes, thank you.
No, I like olive loaf. That's different, man. That's got olives. I like that. I can't get that anymore, man.
Oh,
I'd
you
buy
were
that
probably
right
talking
now.
about like souse meat.
Souse. That's what it is.
Souse meat. Yeah, I had to think about it for a minute. Yeah, you really ain't gonna find that much anymore.
I've never heard of it.
I can't even find olive loaf. I called it pickled pimento loaf, P&P loaf, but they don't have it at Food Line, man. I love that stuff.
They took away all the good stuff from us. That sucks.
Benjamin,
Well, I had somebody make me something called sweetbread once, and you eat it on a cracker, and I loved it, and I ate the shit out of it. And then they were like, "Yeah, that's cow brains." I was like, "Give me some more. That shit's good."
Yeah, I've heard of people eating that with scrambled eggs.
That's what you used to do with souse meat. Get you some, put it on the cracker, put a little hot sauce on it, you know.
Mmm.
Got your little redneck pizza.
We've made pizzas on hamburger buns.
Oh yeah.
What have you got?
Yeah, whatever you got.
I don't know. The weirdest thing I think I ate out of all that was goat's head soup. All right, because they literally cooked the head of the goat right in there in the pot, and you
Nice.
eat right off their head, you know. And I was drinking back in those days, and I ate an eyeball, and I remember it squirting in my mouth. And I don't know if I would do that anymore.
I wouldn't.
Lisa said to email her address, your address. Chicken livers, beef livers, brains, hearts,
Oh yeah.
gizzards.
I
Oh,
love
I've
fried
had
chicken
about all
livers
of
and
that.
gizzards.
I just had to let my cat in. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I've had about all of that. Didn't like the liver side of it. The other one, too bad at all, really, and everything. And gizzards was one of my favorites until I had to have all my teeth gone, which is just a memory, but a real good memory. That was very good stuff.
I love fried gizzards. Babylon Community Watch. Good to see you.
Happy New Year's.
Most
Not to
definitely.
mention that word's just fun to say, gizzard.
You know, I don't know if they still do it or not, but I used to see black guys at work that would have KFC chicken livers and chicken gizzards. I'm like, how'd you get that? They're like, well, it's not on the menu, but they'll fix them for you if you want them. I don't know if it's still like that or not. I'm like, I don't know why. That's okay.
Ain't no
Have
telling.
fun.
Yeah, one of our grocery stores here used to have them, and you'd go in and get you a bucket full and drive around and eat them. And everything is the main chain was Kroger's, but out here where we were at, it's Dillon's, but it's the same company, and their deli had gizzards, and talk about something that was good. You get a whole bucket full of those, not a big bucket like KFC, but like a small one or something, and drive around and eat them. That
Yeah.
was a uptown Saturday night, which is literally we did. Another thing that I did was go get Pirate's dozen of chicken planks and drive around and eat those too. And then like Corker showed earlier about the bags of M&Ms, I'd get those on a Saturday night and drive around and eat those and everything. That was some of my Saturday nights, which was a hell of a lot of fun.
I don't know if Carl saw that.
I did. I'll do that.
Okay. Wait. No, I meant the Kapulua coffee, whatever it
I
was.
saw that too. I saw that
Okay.
too.
Ooh.
That's the one I was talking about. They get it they follow that thing around and collect it shit, and then pick the beans out and turn it into coffee.
Ugh.
I
Had a nutty flavor to it.
I'm not gonna try that, man.
Had a shitty flavor.
Right. It tastes kind of shitty. That's all we got.
That's what I'm thinking, Bonnie. No, thank you.
No, thank you.
God, just think of what it smells like when you're brewing it, man. Woo!
Can you imagine somebody going around, this is the best cup I ever had?
Could be.
And they're going to
Think
go,
of the people out there collecting the shit is what I'm thinking about.
Somebody's got to be number one in the
sausage.
number two business.
You take liver sausage, spread it on the bread, not toasted, either pickled or what is that? What's that bread called? either rye or piccolo. I think it's piccolo bread. And then
Huh.
you put onions and mustard on it. Pumpernickel, there it is. And you put mustard and onion on that. Oh, liver sausage sandwiches are good, folks.
Everything else sounded good but the liver.
Yep.
Now, what you just showed, Jenny, it looks pretty dead gum tasty to me. I wish I could still do it.
Have you ever tried? Here's one that I didn't get. I tried it one time. They used to serve it at work sometimes with salt herring. You know, I couldn't get nothing off of it, man. I could. It's like there's no meat here. There's no what. You know, a lot of people eat those.
You talking about that really dried out shit?
It's super dried out, super salty. Yeah, that stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't spend my money on that either. I agree.
Man, we used to get those herons would run up through a creek, you know, kind of like salmon, and they'd be jumping out of the water right at this rapids. And guys would go down there with just hooks, no bait or anything, just hooks, and throw it out there and pull them up. They end up within a half hour, they have a whole pile of them. And they take them back and salt them and whatever you do to them. But it's like you're going to end up being hungry, you know. There's nothing there, man. I couldn't figure it out.
Liverwurst. What?
I never had a grandma, but if I did, I'd want her to be like Granny on the Beverly Hillbillies, because that woman was always cooking. I could just imagine what some of them was like.
Do you know what, man? My grandma, I had one that was kind of well off, and I had one that was, you know, still the same house where they would get the pig and everything. And, you know, my dad would, anyway, she still lived in that house, and she cooked on a wood stove her whole life. But, man, her meals were so good, man. We didn't eat anything like liver or anything like that. It was always roast beef and gravy and potatoes. And we used to get this country butter from the guy up the road that had a milk cow. And but, yeah, everything she did was on a wood stove. In summertime, it didn't matter, man. I mean, it was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Here's an echo in chat.
Echo.
Yeah, Carl, if you had a granny like that, you'd be super dangerous. So much wisdom as that woman had.
I guess I was lucky to experience a few other people's grandmas. And I tell you, I had friends that their grandmas spoiled the bejeebers out of them. All right. I mean, they had entire complete sets of more clothes and toys and everything that they would have at home. They'd have like better versions of it at grandmother's house. You know, there was always great food, cookies and candies and stuff. If I went over to one of their grandmother's house with them, I knew I was going to have some goodies.
It wasn't like that at my grandmother's. No.
It was a great day, right, Carl?
That's right.
We weren't allowed sweets. There was no toys. Once in a while, it seems like we would get a doll, but my brother would tear it up right away. So my funnest thing at my grandmother's house was she had this old, I don't even know where she got it. It had 4 seats on it with a handle in the front, and you'd all sit around it, and you push and pull the handle, and it would spin around. And man, I was on that all the time. Getting dizzy.
Now, describe it one more time, Bonnie.
It was
like a circle.
It was this big thing. Well, it had like a teeter-totter. You know how that is? So yeah. It was like 2 of those crisscrossed, but it had 4 seats on it.
Yeah, it went around like this.
And you push and pull the handle. Yes. And
my brother was always trying to kill me on that thing, man. He almost succeeded too.
Yep, I can picture them. They were like painted steel tubing, the handles
Yep,
that you held.
Yes.
yep. Jagged edges and stuff. Oh yeah.
Yeah. I always liked the merry-go-rounds. I don't know why I always liked the things that spun.
Do you know what the
You know the
difference?
one.
Do you know what the
You know
difference
the one
between a
with the water
merry-go-round
on
and carousel is?
Duracell.
that you ride on a horse on one.
No, no. One goes clockwise, one goes counterclockwise. I'm not sure which is which, but that's the difference between a carousel and a merry-go-round.
Really? What
Yep.
were those things? What were those things they call? What did they call those? They were like a big, giant metal circle with handles on it that everybody could get on, and you would push it and push it and push it, and you'd jump on, and then the centrifugal force would kind of like hold you out. You know what I'm talking about?
Did it have
That's
chains from your handle? Chains going to the thing? I
Some
don't
of
know.
no.
them had chains on them, but the other ones had just like a metal handrail, like a in like a pie shape as
Okay.
dividers all the way around, and
The
you could put like
merry-go-round.
8 10. Is that a
Yes.
merry-go? Because the
Yes.
one we had in
Try to
grade
throw
school,
everybody off because there's not much to hold on to. Yeah. I've
yeah,
seen
and
I've
the
seen
one we
kids
had
hanging
at school,
the bars and their feet flying in the air.
yes, for real. Now, the one we had at grade school, it was like in the dirt, and from kids
Mhm.
running all the time in that dirt, they like create like a
I
trench
did.
all the way around it with an embankment. And
Yeah.
we used to we'd set our mini bikes or our scooters up on it, and we'd put the back tire on it. When everybody get on, we get it going, and then you put that motorcycle's back wheel up against it, and you would make everyone fly off of that thing. It would be going 100 mile an hour around. That was fun shit. People got hurt. You got up underneath that thing when it was going around, you were screwed. People, I remember kids getting their legs just munched right up underneath that thing.
Oh, and I remember tetherball, croquet. Oh yeah.
Did you know it
Yeah.
was today in 1935 that Charles Darrow patents the board game Monopoly?
I do
He
now.
himself went on to become the first millionaire from a board game.
How ironic.
Wow.
So, Mary, you probably, you, my mom washed everything. She kept foil, she kept Ziploc bags, reused them. She had like all these microwave food dishes that she had stacks of. She wouldn't throw bottles away. She wouldn't throw, I mean, it had to be literally garbage for her to throw something away. Moving my mom was like a whole week job. All right. I remember moving her from house to house throughout my whole life. And oh my God, we should have hundreds and hundreds of books and stuff. It's a pain in the ass moving a hoarder around. That's all I can say.
Yes.
Hey, going back to the stuff you had when you were a kid, monkey bars. They don't even put them up anymore. We would have at least one kid a year would break an arm or a collarbone or a leg or something, and it was like,
Yeah.
yeah, he was on the monkey bars. But they don't even put them up anymore.
Yorga,
Mm-mm.
I jumped from one set of monkey bars to another. All right. I stood on the top of one and jumped over to the other and swung off. And a kid thought he could do the same thing and did it behind me. And his arms went over the first bar and under the next bar. So both of his arms snapped like twigs when he swung underneath of it. And when he fell in the sand, he had compound fractures on his forearms on both. When he stood up, he used his bones to get up in the sand without even realizing his arms were broke yet. He stood up, looked at his arms hanging in front of him like a Tyrannosaurus Rex or something, and passed right out on the spot.
Oh my goodness.
Damn. And nowadays, if that had happened, they would
Man,
take all the monkey bars out. We can't have that no more.
yeah.
We had a rope swing when I was a kid. It was in this girl's backyard. Excuse me. And when you stood, it was a hill. You stood on top of the hill, you're holding on to the rope, and it had a tire tied to the rope. And this thing went way up in this tree. But once you took off, the hill went away. So you're immediately gaining, you weren't really gaining altitude, but the ground went away. I mean, once you got out at the end of that swing, you were way above the ground, right? I remember one Saturday, we were swinging on this thing all day long. A whole bunch of us kids swinging on this thing, taking turns. And my buddy gets on it. We've been doing it all day. He goes out. We're all kind of watching him. Right when he got to like the apex of his swing, we heard a snap. And that rope snapped up on top of that tree. He went down. In fact, the hill went down like this. So he went down and like disappeared. And I saw these leaves go. We're like, oh, shit. So we ran down there. I don't know how far it was he fell. It had to have been like 60 feet or so. So we go down there, and he was, I don't know if he was in shock or what, but his eyeballs were like all rolling around and stuff. And
Oh my God.
he went, I know. He went, man, no, this is terrible. He went, man, and I was like, man, you all right? He goes, yeah. And he goes, man, look at that spider on my arm. There was a big spider on his arm. And he picked this arm up, which had been in the leaves, to smack the spider, and his arm did a 90 right here. He had broken his arm. I mean, his hand was coming out over here somewhere, man. I mean, it snapped it. Now, one compound and bone didn't come through, but oh God, it was gross, man. It was terrible. I went to the hospital with him with his mom, but man, he was going nuts, man. And it was gross. Oh God, it was gross looking.
Compounds are even grosser, man. That's meat.
Yeah, I've never seen one of them. Don't want to.
Man.
You would think there'd be more blood, man, but there's like weird white glue.
Y'all had gruesome, I don't know. The worst thing that I've ever seen of someone else, because I was usually the one getting hurt, but I remember in elementary school, a boy stuck another boy in the temple with a lead pencil.
Oh.
Did it kill him?
No. Somehow they got him help, I guess, quick. I just remember seeing him going through the hall and everyone saying, oh my God, another boy did that to him. But me, it was jumping around and landed on a brick wall, and so I had stitches under my chin, and then sliding down the train tracks on cardboard boxes and sliced my right behind my knee wide open, and it should have had stitches, but it didn't.
We had a kid in 4th grade that discovered a freaking tick on his schmeckle. And the teacher, everybody went in the bathroom. The teacher went in the bathroom to pull it off. Our teacher, you could get away with that back then, but we all went in there to watch too. He was screaming and stuff, She went in there and pulled it off. And thank God for teachers back then,
When they first moved me to the city, right, out of the country when I was like 8 years old, I was in a brand new school, didn't know anybody, and we were decorating the classroom. To this day, I don't even remember what holiday or what we were decorating for, but I was standing on my desk, hanging things from the ceiling, all right, and a girl pushed my desk intentionally from behind, and I went forward and nailed the corner of the teacher's desk. And I got my eyebrow hides the scar, but it's like, an 1.5 inch long scar under my eyebrow. And it was because I think she had a crush on me, or she liked me is what they said. But what a way to show somebody you like them, is to shove them off of a desk like that. I remember him carrying me through the hallway and just leaving like a stream of blood behind as I was going. I remember kids screaming and all that shit.
One of the worst things that I ever did growing up was riding a bicycle with bare feet.
Not good.
Yeah,
Ouch.
first-hand experience.
What we used to call rat trap.
Cut my
Bruce.
toe off in the front wheel. And a bicycle I had needed a pedal, but we didn't put a new one on it. So my feet went off when the thing's turning, was rolling around, and it just shot off like a rocket. Number two thing I can remember is like Dorcas has been out drinking or having a good time drinking when you're young and stupid. This is when Urban Cowboy was real popular. Bar that I put had a bull. It had a bull where that like John Travolta rode.
Okay, yeah.
So,
It's funny already, man.
well, you guys kind of know what happened. Being a city sucker and everything else, that didn't work out too good to start with. So it was, okay, you get on and you look at the operator and says, okay, up, down, and around, and threw my butt off the back end of it. And my body was coming down as the back end of the horse was coming up right on my chin, man. And everybody knew me in the place. Everything was hooping and hollering and everything else, like good job and everything else. Here I am hurting like hell, and they give me another beer. That's what it was, but that was some of my.
You know, back during that time, like you said, when it was Urban Cowboy, I think every town, some bar got one of those bulls, and we had one here in Richmond. I was not going to get on that damn thing, but I had a friend of mine that was a notorious drunk, and I mean, he was always, almost like falling down drunk. He decides he's going to get on this thing, and I was going. His name was Dana. I said, Dana, this ain't a good idea. Oh man, I'll be fine. He got thrown off that bull. You know, they've got like a railing around where he went over the railing, hit the floor, and then went underneath like two different tables, knocking the chairs out and shit head first, man. We're like, we got to get him home, man. It was terrible. But it was hilarious, man. I couldn't help but laugh when I was trying to get him off the floor.
That giggle, Bonnie, makes me think you rode a mechanical bull.
Well, yeah. And we have them everywhere.
Oh, really?
Yep. I have a picture of my girls on the one at Billy Bob's in the Fort Worth Stockyards in Fort Worth. Yep.
No bull for me. No, sir.
Isn't that where Travolta supposedly rode his, was Billy Bob's?
That was at Gillies.
Gillies, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Gillies is Houston. We don't
Even
go there.
I've heard of Gillies. Well, how come I know what that place is?
Because it's been in movies. It's very popular.
Yeah. It was a big thing for a while.
It's in Houston. We don't go to Houston.
That's a big hike if you went to Houston from where you're at.
It's only like 4 hours. It's the same as Dallas, but I'd rather go to Dallas or Fort Worth anyway than.
So, are you in any of those movies?
No.
That's a suspicious giggle, I think.
I know. I'm thinking about Googling Gillies and how many times the movie has been in.
Yeah, because the guy who ran the place was like a country western star himself. Remember?
Mickey Gilley.
Mickey Gilley. That's right.
Yes.
What song was he famous for? I forget.
It was something, though. Gilly beer. No, I don't know.
Oops, I did it again. Brain farts. Including me. I'm in number 1 slot.
Man, that's old school.
You bet it is.
Yeah, I don't do no horses either. I don't mess around with no animals that are bigger than me. Nope.
The bigger the better.
No.
I'm just gonna not say nothing right now.
I used to have a fishing hole. These people would let me fish. It was just a little pond, but it was where the horses were, you know. And I ain't no big horse guy, but I'd be just sitting there fishing and kind of gooning for a while, you know, thinking about stuff. Turn around, there's like 4 or 5 horses just sitting there right behind me, you know, looking at my ass, man. I'm like, y'all gotta back off a little bit, and they would, you know. I didn't yell at them or anything, but yeah, they creep me out. Curious bastards. There.
Wildlife's in it. Human. human.
Monty says that Mickey Gilley was Jerry Lee Lewis's cousin. I knew it was something else about him.
Really?
Yeah.
I went to see Waylon Jennings. What a disappointment, really?
You know, Waylon Jennings was supposed to be on Buddy Holly's airplane that crashed. Do you know that? Waylon Jennings was one of the Crickets, Buddy Holly and the Crickets. And I can't remember how it happened, but he switched places with somebody. Somebody was feeling sick or something. He said, "You go ahead and take the plane because it'll get there quicker." Because they had this really super cold bus they were riding in. And so Waylon Jennings took the bus, and thank God he did.
Yeah. Yeah. Willie and Waylon.
I think Elvis did a movie called Kissing Cousins, didn't he?
I think he did. He did a bunch of goofy movies. He even did one called Clam Bake. How do you do? Oh, pitch that to me. You know, pitching it to Elvis. Okay, we got this movie. It's called Clam Bake. Clam Bake? What are you talking about, man? Had a little Clam Bake song to it and everything.
I'm down for the bake part.
Oh,
yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he did some really bad movies, man. I love Elvis, but I can barely sit through one of his movies, man.
There's a movie he did. I still haven't found out what the name of it is. It's about him and his family just take up and leave, and they go and they park on the side of a highway. I think it was in Florida, and they just homestead right there on the side of the highway. They just move right in and live there.
That sounds okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the chicks were fine in the Elvis movies, man. He had a bunch of different chicks. I think he had Anne Margaret. He had the girl that played what's her name on Beverly Hillbillies, Ellie Mae. All kinds of damn women. He was going through them.
Chessboard, did you go to the steakhouse right there by it? Just curious.
The movie where he went to Florida, that was called Follow That Dream.
Oh, wow. Okay.
That was the name of that movie, yeah.
Now that I know, Follow That Dream. I'm going to have to rewatch
Monty's throwing them up there now, too. The Roustabouts, I remember that one. That one was okay. Blue Hawaii and Kissing Cousins. And there was one called Spin Out. I remember that one, too. Clam Bake. Yeah, Clam Bake. That's a real thing, man.
Wait, you are good.
What?
Let me hear you say Hawaii again.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
No, it's Hawaii. I know it is, but I think they say that. I think Elvis couldn't really say Hawaii, and he was like Hawaii or some shit in the movie.
Oh, okay.
You know, baby, Hawaii. Can't do the lip thing.
I like some musicals. I love the Seven Brides for Seven Brothers, Oklahoma. There was some good ones.
Oh, yeah, there was a lot of good musicals.
Yep.
What's up, Rare Bond 11?
You know what's a good musical a lot of people don't really think about is Jesus Christ Superstar. That's excellent, man. It really
I
is. The
watched
music is
that a few
incredible.
years back. I
Uh-huh.
rewatched that one just a few years back, Yorga, just because I remembered it as a kid.
They did one on NBC like 3 years ago where Alice Cooper was King Herod. It had all these big stars in it and stuff, man. It was really good.
And Rare Bond, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
As a kid, Yorga, one part of that whole thing bothered me, even as a kid, is that lyric where they say, Jesus Christ, superstar, who in the hell do you think you are? But I
That
didn't
bothered me too.
understand.
That bothered me when it came out, and it still does to this day. Yep,
Yes.
still does. So me and you are on the same page with that one. But if you
Yeah.
forget about that part and watch the rest, it's pretty freaking good, man.
Let me see if I can find my bag. Oh, it's right there. I gotta show Al.
Remember Hair? Remember that one?
Oh, yeah.
Here.
I
Here.
remember that. I don't know why, Yorga, but Jesus Christ one caught my attention more than Hair did. You
Oh
know,
yeah. There was a few out back then that kind of stood out. There was one called Godspell. I can't think of any more.
Okay. Let me see. Oh, I'm all wrapped up in the cord.
That ain't good.
Okay. Turn on my camera.
Have you ever seen the Who, Tommy?
I was
oh,
always saying he likes Hawaiian shirts, and this was my daddy's shirt
Oh wow.
that my sister had made into a memory pillow for me.
That's
Oh,
cool.
that's cool.
So I have one of his shirts.
that is cool. You know that
That's a
there's
good idea.
actually collectors. If you ever at a thrift shop or something and find an old Hawaiian shirt,
Oh yeah.
that could be worth some big bucks.
Yeah.
It's right here, and I can't find it.
I got a teddy bear also that's made out of one of his shirts. She had me pick out 2 of his shirts, and she knew. She said, I figured you'd like the Hawaiian ones. And I said, yes.
Hawaiian.
Are they making
Speaking
me say it
speaking
again?
of Hawaii, do you know where the only royal palace in the United States is located?
Probably Hawaii.
Correct. And it was today in
Yes.
1879 the cornerstone was laid for Honolulu's Lanalele Palace.
Wow.
Well, I know that the U.S. government kind of screwed them over there.
You
Some
think?
would say.
Nah, couldn't be. I never been there.
Me neither. Almost, I had an invitation to go there. I probably would still be there if I would have taken them up on it. Because in the '80s, I was told I could go. Guy owned part of an island, and he said I could go live there forever, free. Go if you want.
You'd have
I
been
didn't
Island
go.
Carl.
That could have been a whole different thing.
Yeah.
How come you didn't do it, Carl?
Because I had a girlfriend and a life and all that other shit.
Oh. Okay.
He was serious though. This dude, there was other people that lived on the island. He said, "Oh, they'll hook you right up. You can get things going."
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't have that truck yet. Chessboard or Monty. Actually, I was reading Monty's comment and it flips, and now I see the word chessboard. But yeah, I didn't have the truck yet. I don't even think you need a truck over there.
Yeah, you'd have
You need
been
a
drinking
boat.
coconut water and deep sea fishing.
Yeah, I think you need a big canoe. That's what you got to have over there.
with the side riggers on it.
Yeah. Hey, Be Charming.
Be charming. Happy New Year. See you.
Carl, you know, made pontoons for got it over there.
Man, you think stuff's expensive here? Man, I heard in Hawaii it is like ungodly, like twice as much as here.
Dave,
Yeah.
good to see you. Happy New Year.
Majority
What's
of
up,
their
Dave?
stuff has to be shipped in.
Yeah, a long ways.
I cannot believe how many homeless they have in Hawaii.
Oh yeah, they were sending them to Hawaii from like California. Here's a free plane ride. Do you want to go to Hawaii? Yeah, for a homeless person, the weather is perfect. You really don't have to worry about getting cold or anything. They sleep on the grass out there and stuff. Yeah, they ship them to Hawaii. One way ticket, baby.
It's causing a really big mess from
Yeah,
what
it really is.
Steve says.
And people go out there just thinking, oh, yeah, it's the island lifestyle. It'll be great and get out there and something bad happens and, you know, they may get stuck. You
Hope
know,
you got a fishing rod.
What
Well, you got to
makes
bring
you
your own seeds. You need some pot seeds and some garden seeds, and you need to bring some pigs with you or something. And I think
JFK?
you'd be all
Yeah,
right.
JFK. I'm old enough. Here's how old I am. When we go to church on Sunday, my dad, this is back in the days of Brill Cream and all that happy horse shit. And my dad would be combing my hair. He said, how do you want me to do it? I said, make me look like John F. Kennedy. So that was before the assassination. I still remember that.
Yeah, that was the haircut of the time
Yep.
from pictures that I've seen.
And we used to, I don't know if y'all did this. This is a good question just to see. Back in elementary school, when everybody was kind of having their hair combed over to the side, like mine is, they would cut your bangs like on an angle somehow or another. And when you leave them down during the week and on Sunday, you comb them over. Do y'all remember that? Everybody had their bangs like cut like this. I guess not. Must have been a Virginia thing. I don't know.
I never had a part, man. I was so jealous over kids that had a part in their hair. My hair just grew out, and it was too curly. All right, I hated it, but I was jealous. I remember being jealous of kids that could part their hair and comb it perfectly. At a point in my life, I thought, man, why can't I do that?
And you remember when you go to get your picture taken at school, that one picture day, at least here, they would hand out all the boys a comb, a brand new comb. So before you got your picture taken, get all
Yep, I remember that.
slicked up.
Plus
free comb.
I was the only kid in that whole school that carried a pick. All right, because combs didn't do it.
Yep, I remember the pics. Uh-oh. Well, thanks
Yeah,
for coming.
the old goody pick.
Darn it. Yeah, I just don't. Oh, he's back. Good. Thought we'd lost you for good.
I had had too many tabs open. The wrong X.
Oh.
Navy vets talking about, he said, Yorga, mom spit held your hair up for church. My mom didn't do that, but if I got something on my face, she would spit on her fingers and then wipe it off on my face, man. I was like, that's freaking gross, Mom. What are you doing?
Lisa, I posted something on my page about that.
Garrett, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Happy New Year.
Chessboard said he was in biology class when JFK got shot. Wow.
Yeah.
Right here it says 47 minutes.
What says 47 minutes?
Yeah, it did come off my face there, Monty. Thank you.
Midnight, 47 minutes.
Oh, for y'all. Yeah. No. It's only 10:13
Yeah,
here.
it's 11:13 here.
Oh, 40 minutes. Gotcha. Yep.
Woohoo!
Had
I
a
could care less.
moment.
Lick my finger. That's from B. Charman's comment. No, my mom would just and then start wiping on your face. But she did have a tissue. That's right. They already had a bunch of lipstick and shit on it.
Really, Jerry? Yeah. Oh, yes, Marty. I still to this day do that. If I have to slam on the brakes, I don't care who the passenger is, my arm is over them, holding them in their seat. Or I think I am. I don't think if we got hit, it would actually help.
Mom used to do that as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
We used to do that back in high school, all of us teenagers. This one guy had a 64 Galaxy, didn't have any seatbelts in it at all, but I mean, the seats were like couches, you know. I don't know how many kids we could get in there, but and we had a few wrecks in that car, but there were certain times we almost hit a mailbox or something, and somebody would yell, human hump, which meant everybody just grab onto each other, you know, to absorb the crash. It was the human hump. Worked pretty good.
It's probably cheaper than I thought they were.
We didn't need no stinking seat belts, man. We rolled in the back of the trucks and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, we did that too. Yeah, oh yeah.
Mm.
You know, my daughter recently had a head-on collision, and the freaking airbag screwed her up more than anything else did. Now, I'm sure it saved her life, or you know, would have made things better than it was. But yeah, she got all messed up from not all messed up, but the whole side of her face. She had like a strawberry on that thing. And I think it's hot when it comes out too.
You know, being an upholsterer, I've had hundreds of seat belts in my hands taken from the cars. You unbolt them off the floors. They have a special breakaway bolt. You take the bolt out, and you have half of the seat belt. The ones that are in the walls, you can take those out too, but you got to take parts of the side of the car apart. But what I can show you still to this day, I haven't tried it lately with any real new model cars, but all car seat belts. If I was to have like two people hold each end of that seat belt while it was clicked together, I could walk up to that seat belt and slap the back of it while there's tension on it. It will come right open. Every one of them I've ever played with like that. If you have tension on the latched buckle, even tension, and you slap the back of that buckle, those all come undone
Wow.
immediately. And it's always made me wonder if that was part of the design, intentional,
Right.
because you know it's actually not the car crash that kills you. There's 3 collisions in a crash. The car hits something, your body hits the car, then your organs hit inside of you. All right, and it's usually the third impact that does the most damage. But I wonder if the seatbelts aren't designed to actually let go of somebody after that impact to keep it from doing more damage. I've just never seen any documentation. I even looked for it online and stuff and couldn't find any verification of it.
It does seem like it would be. It's designed to be that way, though.
I don't think so, because I had an Explorer, and my daughter got the seatbelt. It was over her, but she got somehow she got it wrapped around her neck, and there was no release. And no matter what I did, it was making it tighter. She was, it was locked in place. And I called Ford and I told them, y'all need to do something for an emergency release because I had to cut that seatbelt off of her. But then there was a man next to me. I was at the drive-through bank and he had a knife. The one time I wasn't carrying a knife.
He was going to rob you, but he felt sorry for you. So
No, our electric co-op, they are trained to help in any situation that they can. And he worked with the co-op, and so he cut that seatbelt, but they kept trying to make me sue them. And I was like, all I know is if you'll replace my seatbelt and put something to make it release because it was choking me. And they were just, are you suing? Are you suing? They just kept on. And I was like, are you wanting me to? Jeez.
Monty's got a good one. He said, what's the big metal bar hanging down on the end of a semi-trailer? And I knew the answer, but he knew it too. It's the Mansfield bar. All trucks have to have that on there now. And it comes from, they didn't used to have them, and Jane Mansfield, the movie star, ran into one of those things and it took damn near, I think, the whole roof off. And some people say she was decapitated. Others say she wasn't, but she was killed. Her kids lived. Her kids were in the back seat and lived. And ever since then, every tractor trailer has to have that big bar that comes down on the back of the trailer.
Are you muted?
Good for stepping on, too.
Do you want me to be muted? Purchases. Excuse me.
Wow, Donna, that's crazy. I shook Peter Gray's hand in a parade one time when I was a kid.
I shook hands with Donny Osmond.
Really?
Yeah. When I
Did
went
he put the glass on you? Did he try to pick you out, make you a groupie?
No. They were in the limousine, and he just had his hand out, and we were standing there. And
yeah, that's how Peter Graves did. He was the Grand Marshal of the Tobacco Festival. That's something, since we're politically correct now, we can't have in Richmond anymore. Was a good old tobacco festival. It was like a big parade. It was great, man. One year we had Schultz from Hogan's Heroes was the Grand Marshal, and he had a broken leg, and he had his leg sticking up on the seat.
I hear nothing. I see nothing.
Yeah, that was him. Yeah, I didn't take his hand, but one year it was Peter Graves because Mission Impossible was on, and I ran up to the car and shook his hand. Big deal. And you know who his brother is? You know who his brother is?
Uh-uh.
The guy who played Matt Dillon. That's his brother, his real brother. What's his name? Shit, it's on the tip of my tongue.
G-Mom Merkel, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Bonnie, when did you meet Donny Osmond? When? About what year? What decade?
Oh my gosh. 70s, like late 70s.
When they were hot. So when they were hot.
Yeah.
Okay, because I knew this family. I think, wasn't the Osmonds Mormons or something?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yes, Mormons.
Well, I didn't know anything about that as a kid, but I knew this family that was full of daughters, all right? And I used to go to that house, and I remember the whole family would drop everything. The whole family would sit there and watch the Donny Osmond, what was it, the Osmond Show or whatever. It seemed like
it was
all
the Osmonds. It was the Osmonds at first, and then in later years it was Donnie and Marie.
That was the biggest thing. All these girls loved that shit, man. I remember there was like 5 sisters, and they were just all mesmerized by the Osmonds.
Yes, there was one of every age, and then whenever they let Jimmy join, in fact, I think Jimmy was in the limousine with them at that time, and
I moved around.
Okay.
And didn't get to it.
James
Hey, G-Ma.
Arness. Thank you, Chessboard.
How about that
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh, I know
interrupt, but
who
James
he is.
Arness is Peter Graves' brother.
on it too?
Right on.
Oh, both of them did?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, this has got a button on the back.
Yeah. Yep, it's off.
All right, thanks.
Awesome.
James Arnaz.
Yep. Gunsmoke.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking Ricky, but that was Ricardo, not Arnaz.
So
Right?
technically, the new year is coming from the East Coast. So I guess who's here closest to the East Coast? Is there anybody closer than Yorga to the East Coast? So we'll know, like, if the world ends at midnight or something, Yorga he'll disappear first, then me next,
Right.
and then
I'm the closest to the wave. I'm about an hour and a half from the Atlantic Ocean. So, yeah, it'll hit me first.
Wildlife's right there.
No, I'm excluded from the end of the world activities.
Yeah, Burt Reynolds was in Gunsmoke. A whole lot of those actors were in Gunsmoke before they made it really big. I think Jack Nicholson was in Gunsmoke. I know he was on Andy Griffith's show.
Yeah, when Gunsmoke first come out and stuff, and it was a big hit and everything, they Train wrote it to Dodge as a promotion and stuff and everything, and you wouldn't believe the streets in Dodge City. I was born and raised there. Of course, that's before my time, but I've seen pictures where the train depot and things is, it's just a mass ocean of people come down to see the people that are in Gunsmoke, and they dressed in their gear that they wore in the show and everything, which I guess was an awesome sight to see back then. Life event that you couldn't forget.
Monty, he was in Mr. Ed too.
Man, I saw a clip of Mr. Ed just today of him playing baseball with the whatever the LA team is, man, Sandy Koufax and stuff. Man, was the funniest damn thing I ever seen in my life, man. He had a home run.
What's up, Blue? Yeah.
And he slid into home, man. The horse was sliding out. You could tell it was like a big fiberglass horse that they just dunked over there, man.
Can you see before you try?
No. Oh,
Okay.
nope, we can't see you. Okay, let me see if I can. No, wrong way. I keep it. No, that's the wrong way. How do I get you in here? Just get you over here closer to me.
G-Ma, if you're laying out extension cords like that, you can wrap bags around the connections. Sometimes that helps waterproofing.
There's some stuff blocking behind in.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Can you see me now?
Move those.
Can you see me now?
My daughter's joining us in a moment.
Stand by.
Boy, turn this off.
I'm not in the mood to hang with my so-called friends.
You mean so-called friends?
You know those friends that use you and use you and use you and then get mad because you're not available the one time? Those ones.
We're talking about these old westerns. Remember Alias Smith and Jones? That was a good one.
What do you do when you're branded?
Yeah, Brandon. That was Chuck Connors.
Oh, yeah, that's all the food.
They had some good shows back then, like Combat and Rat Patrol, Twilight Zone, and hey, Benjamin says there's Twilight Zone marathon on right now. What channel?
It is, yeah, all night tonight and tomorrow. I think it's a Twilight Zone marathon.
What
I
channel?
thought we had a Twilight Zone marathon for the last like 5 years.
If you wouldn't ask
We
me, I
have.
could have told you. I just seen the commercial the other day.
Only this, we got all the bad episodes this time.
I loved watching the old episodes of the Twilight Zone.
I remember when it was on prime time when I was a kid, man. It used to scare the hell out of me. That and Alfred Hitchcock Presents used to scare me bad, man. But those are good shows, man. They play them late at night here on Comet.
Yeah, as long as the rubber insulated outside of an extension cord is new and unpunctured or something, that's usually pretty safe, Gma. Just like I said, if you plug others into it, you can tape plastic or put a bag around it and help waterproof it a little bit. But if you got damaged extension cords, that's when it gets a little questionable, you know. That's how you get
Yeah.
shocked.
Yep.
Right on,
I just
Puerto
went
Rico.
through all mine. I've got few hundred feet extension cords I made out of GM robotic line. It was the wire they used on the GM parts and stuff in the plants, and I got a whole spool of it at auction and made all my own extension cords. And over the years, they get screwed up in the middle. I just cut them where they get screwed up, put new ends on them, and make shorter. They're getting shorter and shorter the longer I got them.
Redneck engineering is the best for a lot of stuff, Carl.
Well, it's cheaper, you know.
Yep. At least you know the quality of it when it's done.
Well, it's good stuff. It's
Yeah.
thicker than any store-bought stuff. And I've been using it for almost 30 years, so I know it's good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did see that, Gmo. I missed what you were trying to say. I thought you were messing with extension cords, and I was hoping you didn't get shocked. That's all. But now that you mentioned it, I did hear Puerto Rico went black.
Really?
Yep.
I've been there before. Went there one time. Made the mistake. I was like a teenager, and I made the mistake of like just goofing off and ended up in some neighborhood somewhere. And a lady pulled a knife on me, man, and I had to haul ass. Yeah.
Oh, was
Don't
that?
go. Huh?
Oh, was that you? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's you don't go veering off when you're in another, not really another, whatever territory, another country, what like that. Don't go veering off on your own, man. You don't know what's going to happen.
My daughter went to Puerto Rico, this one that's fixing to join us, and she had some stories to tell. But it's the same with the other daughter that went to New Orleans. It's a crazy.
Yeah, you don't fool around down there either, man. I've never been there, but I don't know.
Yeah, she had an experience the last time she was there, so I was really worried about this time. I guess her husband was too, because she was fully secure. Put it that way.
That's good.
All right, and I know by sending stuff in the mail, eBay, all those years, that Puerto Rico was considered like part of America when it came to the mail.
To turn her over, and then I got a pee, so might as well instead of me trying to race to the bathroom.
Oh.
You can move that a little bit.
Are you gonna walk to the bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me find the pad to get.
Do that 2 weeks ago.
You mean like you got sick, Gma? Because like I always called it the porcelain oracle of enlightenment. You know, PO for short. The toilet. Are you talking about a toilet? Or is there an actual oracle in Puerto Rico? Only oracles I knew about were like in Greece.
Yeah, Adelphi.
She has the pictures to prove it.
The Oracle of Adelphi.
Just seen where some director was fixing to make a remake of the Odysseus story.
Right.
Really?
The Odyssey or the
The
Iliad.
Odyssey. Yeah, there you go, the Odyssey. Yeah, somebody's about to remake that again.
I don't know. I'm going to turn it on so you can see.
Did you know that supposedly, Oh Brother, How, Where Art
Yeah.
Thou, or whatever, is
Based on that.
based on that? Yeah.
Because you
Isn't
had
that
the
crazy?
Sirens. What was it? Dan Aykroyd? No, not Dan Aykroyd.
I can't remember. It's been so long.
He was the Cyclops because he wore like a patch. Wasn't really missing an eye. He just wore a patch.
Mhm.
But yeah.
So this is my darling daughter. Hi, y'all.
Hi.
She,
Okay.
her handle is Texas Orchid.
You're welcome.
Okay. Yeah, I'm preoccupied here. I'm trying to
Okay.
get my New Year's Eve thing down. She's a gal that I've talked to off and on in Texas, so that's kind of what we're doing.
And we appreciate you being here, Bruce.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to somebody. One of the aides came into the room to help me out. I'm sorry. I didn't mute.
You're all right. Anyway, this is my daughter. She goes by Texas Orchid is her handle. And she might start putting up some content.
I plan to.
I called it right off the bat. I knew she was getting hooked.
Oh yeah, she's been listening to me when I'm doing live. She's just sitting there listening, and very so often she'll talk, and I'm like,
Hi, hilarious too. Hello, Benjamin.
Just look out for the trolls.
Oh yeah, I used to go live on the talk all the time.
it's I'll type it in there. T R C H. Yep.
What?
It is.
Kiss off? You're talking about Brazil? Another country is screaming for Trump?
Good.
Weird.
What's gonna go into your life?
They don't speak Spanish there. They speak Portuguese.
Are you
Hey,
on?
Joe.
Yeah, it's
No.
still here on the bed,
Say
darling.
something. I'll mod you, and then
All right, thanks a
you
lot.
can drop your link.
Try it
Only
again.
a Mr. Bill, a big-time troll. Well, how you doing as long as you don't troll here, right, Bonnie?
Do what?
Somebody's, announcing their arrival as a troll. I said, how do you do? But
Okay.
What's up, Mr. Bill?
He's
No, he's
joking.
a good guy.
oh no,
Yeah,
it's
he's
the
joking.
Mr. Bill
Hey,
show.
Mr. Bill. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Is this the same daughter that joined you over at Gigi's? No. That daughter was the one that, boy, she was letting Shane have it, wasn't she?
Oh, that must have been my younger sister.
She's the one that was just in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Well, happy
She doesn't
New Year,
hold back.
Mr. Bill.
I mean, I say what's on my mind, but she really says what's on her mind.
Well, enlighten us, Texas Orchid. Tell us what's on your mind.
Right now, it's so good to be here.
Jeff, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
Happy New Year. In
Go
23
dogs.
minutes. You got 23 minutes before it happens here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Then
Oh
we
yeah,
gotta-
everybody's on a different time.
So do you want a shooter or do you want one of these?
When you say shooter, it sounds like liquor. Don't it?
Do we want a shot?
What are you taking a shot of?
I have 3 different things in there to choose from.
Wow. This will be a first for me to see you folks.
Those are cool. But if you're going to shoot it straight up, because then that stuff will go fall down. I think that would be better than off over there.
Thank you, Hilarious. Took me like an hour and a half to come up with something.
Happy New Year, Sean.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And so you see this bulldog picture.
Mm-hmm.
That's what in Georgia.
Go dogs.
Oh, yeah, they're both. No. Are they bulldogs? Are y'all bulldogs?
Yes, bulldogs.
I passed a few of those on the way east.
I know. I took the picture and shared it with him at the store.
I love orchids too.
Your mom, I think, Orchid, what your mom was just trying to say is watch more your age than all the rest of us. Hint, hint.
Possibly.
I think he's younger by a good minute.
Oh, not that much.
In 84, he wasn't even in existence.
I was born in 1988.
Really?
Yeah.
See,
Damn, that don't seem that long ago to me.
Tell me about it.
It was a very good year.
he's more mature than I am.
There were Guns N' Roses concerts and all kinds of stuff in '88.
Yeah, that was just starting then. I was playing in an all-black band at the time, having a good old time. Yeah.
It's only a Mr. Bill.
Well, what's he saying? I am young at heart, not according to my doctor.
We are going to do a shot at midnight.
Well, whose midnight are we going by?
Oh, yeah. That's right.
I got to do one for every time zone.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
Me and Carl are 20 minutes away. I'll do a shot at Gatorade.
Y'all be saying, there's a Bonnie we haven't seen yet. Whoa.
Take a shot of sweet tea.
I don't make sweet tea anymore. I drink unsweet.
We need glasses. You can't hold that big honky thing.
That's not even a shot.
You lose
Well,
the recipe?
Or, yeah,
Okay.
or wine, or
Just
just the regular, whatever.
we'll get shot glasses. I think she left those here when we moved.
There's 2 on the china cabinet. If you can get to it with all the furniture in there.
I'll be back in a while.
75 Merlot. It was a good year.
You're all trying to. Yes, late 80s was good music. Okay, Sean.
Hilarious too said that she's actually even closer. She said she lives right on the ocean on the East Coast. Well, whereabouts? Whereabouts? You ain't got to be precise, but
Okay. No,
what state?
she's out there, outside of Georgia.
Okay. Okay.
Well, she's in Georgia. She's
Go
Georgia.
dogs.
Jekyll Island.
No.
Well, I mean, that's on the coast.
Yes, it is.
Is that
If
still
I
off
go
limits?
over there, I plan to go and see what it's all about.
Isn't
George.
that one of those off limits places?
No,
Very
you can,
okay. Okay.
some areas of Jekyll Island are off limits, but you can still go. too
You go there,
gentle.
you got to go to Driftwood Beach. You'd love that.
We always stay on Paulee Island when I go down there. No, wait a minute. Yeah, is that Georgia or South Carolina?
What's that?
Paulee Island. I can't remember if it's Georgia or South Carolina or right near the line or something. I don't know.
It's got to be close.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of them I want to see, but I'm like, how do I get out there? Because I don't know. Well, the bridges probably are not for ships, so they wouldn't be that high off the water, right?
Some of them are.
Oh, well,
I don't know. I'm still confused on how we can talk to each other like this and we're not even in the same time.
I know. Isn't that weird?
I'm a
Yes.
time traveler. I'm used to it.
Think about the days just not too long ago where a long distance phone call would cost you $200, man. You know?
Tybee.
The communication is just incredible now. I mean, I look at this, what we're doing now, like a highfalutin kind of CB radio kind of thing, you know?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, this is sci-fi compared to what we were seeing when we were young, you know. This is
Well,
about
no,
sci-fi too.
because the ball always dropped before we were at New Year's. So you watch the ball drop and then you wait another hour and then
And then you got to wait till it gets all the way out to California and then Hawaii and Hawaii and all in places.
What's up,
hello,
Garrett?
Marty.
What's up, buddy?
Hope you're doing well, Jeff. See you
Monty,
up in-
baby.
Hey. Hello, everyone.
Good to see you.
Is that Monty's up here? Look
Yeah.
at that. What's up, man?
Not much.
Holly Island is South Carolina.
It's South Carolina. I know. I just thought about that. It's like below Myrtle Beach.
This is like old times.
Oh, Mary Freeland.
I think last year when Rescue was having a New Year's Eve stream, I think I joined him up on there for just a little bit.
Yeah, I remember. I was there. But still, it's pretty rare.
Oh, that's a shot. Oh. Well. I have enough for all of them.
Okay. How many are there?
There's East Coast, Central, West Coast, Hawaii if we're up that late. I don't know.
Mary Freeland. I used to live in
Who's already?
Kernersville, and I lived in Greensboro.
We'll take a sip.
You good with that straight? You want some?
This way.
Oh, okay, there you go.
It's different doing this on my phone.
14 minutes says here.
Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Al. I'm glad. Do what?
So on YouTube, are you allowed to do that on camera?
Smoke on camera? Yes, but I try not to because I don't know why.
My bad.
Well, I'm in Michigan, so I can smoke weed on the panel, and they can't do nothing about it.
Yeah, Monty's smoking. See?
No, I'm used to going live on that other platform
I guess it's because I'm a girl.
where you're not allowed to do anything.
I don't know. Oh, and we got these too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it works.
Well, why?
So we ended up getting a new puppy a few days ago. Cute little thing. He's a Brindle Pit.
Oh, nice. Those are sharp-looking dogs.
Oh man.
Let's have that.
He's just now 6 weeks old. He's just now, yeah, man, I tell you, he's full of
You
pee and
got him.
vinegar.
Well, you got him at the right time, man. Now he's going to be your dog. He's going to learn everything from you. That's that's the way to do it. I mean, old dogs need love too, but when you get them from a puppy, that dog's
Yeah,
going to mold its whole world around yours. You know.
Come on. Turn on. Thank you.
yeah, that's what we told my nephew because it's his.
Make you feel a little younger having a puppy around.
Huh?
Make you feel a little younger having a puppy around, I imagine.
Oh, he's already doing the typical bulldog. He'll lunge and lunge it, and he'll lunge and fall back and then lunge again. I'm like, you little stinker.
Got you a bulldog?
No,
You still
we
got the white dog, right? You still got the
no,
white dog?
no. He passed away day after Thanksgiving, man.
Oh, sorry,
Sorry to
man.
hear that.
I had that bloodline. I had that Pacific bloodline ever since 2006.
Oh, my computer just
And so,
hates
yeah,
when I open another tab.
you're gonna watch
Good
the
night,
ball
Joe.
drop.
I'm pulling it up.
Where is Garrett?
I'll shut my camera off. I'm so rusty at being up on panel anymore. Like I said, it's hard to do it. I can't even imagine doing a channel up on my phone like I used to.
Hey, I can do it partly thanks to you. You helped me with my first lives. I think you were the first one on my first live, Monty. I
Yeah.
think I knocked myself off there, and you were the first one on my panel ever.
Well, before
Isn't
the
that
ball
right?
drops, I just wanted to say Happy New Year's to everybody up on panel and down in chat. I love y'all. It's been a heck of a year.
Hi, Monty.
Yes, it has.
Where's New Year's?
I just thought something sucks. I have to get a new calendar. Damn.
And write new
Happy
stuff.
New Year, Monty.
So where's this Times Square?
Yes,
So glad I'm not there.
I
Me
know.
too.
I'd end up right in the middle of all those jackasses. You know what I mean?
Actually,
Right?
That guy's annoying right there already.
Oh, he's spouse, man. They're drunk as hell. They've been drinking sake.
What are the big purple things supposed to be?
I don't know.
Who knows? It's
They're-
New York.
What's up, big fella?
they're party favors.
Yeah.
In 10 minutes, you can read this. Crashing. They're gonna, if I'm just showing the video, they're gonna copyright. Well, I'm okay with the copyright. I get those every
No,
time.
you won't get. I don't think you get a copyright on this. I don't think so.
Mm.
So now they make bat balloons to beat people with or something? What are those?
Makes it even more
And
fun.
why are they purple and yellow? That must stand for something. Purple and yellow. Huh. Not a ball team.
I don't know why they're only showing them. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Al. And a lot of times I do that too if I'm out at
In your
my
car?
daughter's. Yeah. If I'm out at my
Oh, yeah.
mama's.
Man,
Rated.
what a nightmare.
They're standing pretty erect, aren't they? The yellow ones are floppy.
What if you're standing right there in the middle of all that and you got to pee?
See, and that's
Yeah.
I
Diapers.
wouldn't want to be that squished with people. I love people, but
Yeah,
that's,
I don't.
that's
I love
yeah.
people, but I don't love them that much.
Not that much. And you don't know any of them.
Oh, Planet Fitness colors are purple and yellow. They're the sponsor. Got it.
You know, I bet you this is going to sound dumb, but I bet you all those hats, they ain't giving those away. Those are probably expensive as hell, and each one of them balloons probably $10 at least, you know?
Yeah. Kids
Oh, like
said,
$20 an item.
probably
Yeah,
so.
I was gonna
Except for that,
say,
I bet the hat's more than that, though.
Really?
yeah, I haven't seen anything as cheap as $10 in a long time, York. I'll bet you them are $20 balloons or
You're
more.
probably right.
"Oops."
So there is a couple in New York City from here right now. They went to Times Square to watch the ball drop early this afternoon, but they left because they said it was so out of control.
Oh, wow.
Hmm.
Kissoff said it looks like the celebration across the world is for America.
Right? Maybe even they'll be laying around for you to pick up.
Right.
The peach drop. Where
They do
In,
the
in
drop
Atlanta.
in Atlanta,
really?
Georgia.
Interesting.
Yeah. See, if we would have made it, we wouldn't have come back.
I'm telling you, I'd be willing to live anywhere but here right now.
Yeah. Agreed, Al.
They're screaming.
I wonder why they haven't showed the ball or nothing yet.
They're screaming. Kissoff said.
These
They
people
did.
they're losing their minds.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I wonder how cold it is out there.
That's probably why they're jumping so much.
Right.
Yeah.
It's it might not be that bad. It's 52 in Virginia, so I don't know, 40s.
This next week, it's going to be even colder when that blizzard hits.
See, they're
You think?
showing the ball in the distance. Oh, no, not up here.
Must have been raining. I see, but there we go. They got my memo.
What's up, BP?
Look at that thing.
Good to
Oh
see
wow,
you.
There you
kind of
go.
wicked.
Yeah, it kind of looks like that
10:55 here.
design I was shown of Starlink.
It's
Yeah,
probably
wow.
something devil crap.
I don't remember that ball ever looking like that.
Me neither.
No, they change it every year, the design, I think.
I remember a giant disco ball.
Yeah, that one was cool.
Yeah, the sparkle.
The normal silver disco ball.
Well, and that's the. Is that the next question that I had pulled up?
Oh, how much did it weigh?
No.
No, I thought I already heard that.
It's over 11,000 pounds.
What materials made up the first ever Times Square New Year's Eve ball?
Glass.
That's an interesting question.
Not glass.
Good question.
I mean,
I don't know.
it was 1907.
I agree, Benford. Oh, it smells.
At that year, I'd have to guess copper.
Paper mache.
Some type of candles or something. I don't know.
Now, what the answer is iron and wood. Can
Oh,
you
wow.
imagine?
Who's that lady singing?
I don't know, but that ball they've got up there right now, it's got some sort of symbol in it. You see, it looks like a backwards D and then a forwards D, and then these lines that go around it. It's got to mean something.
I agree. I see the symbolism you're talking about. I'm just not familiar with it.
I ain't either.
I can't see who that is.
Wait when they show the ball again and look at the symbol on it.
3 minutes
kind of
to go.
Illuminati crap.
For
If it turns out to be, it's not even going to surprise me anymore. I just,
And it said the first one weighed 700 pounds. But they keep asking about the first. Like, we're going to know the first.
You know that game we played at Sisters?
Mhm.
Uh-oh.
They didn't
I
teach you
see
in
something
school.
flying in the sky.
2-minute warning.
The bird?
2 minutes.
To the plane?
You got to pop it.
In 2 minutes.
This is
You
drone.
get one of these or whatever. I can't share with them.
Oh, it's like, are you going back on?
It's come to this, folks. We're all sitting here looking at the symbolism of an event.
Yeah.
Because we're awake now.
This is worldwide. This is not just New Year's.
I bet she's singing Friends in Low Places.
Well, I got friends in low places where the whiskey.
Maybe she's singing Old Anxiety.
1 minute.
Mine says
Okay.
1 minute.
It's kind of creepy.
You ready?
No.
No.
You see this.
Is Jorga still alive?
Is it already dropping?
Oh, they've got it.
Oh.
They've got it down to the seconds.
Okay, mine's different. Mine's different than yours.
36. 31. 30.
Now I don't see that symbol.
This is BS.
I think it keeps changing.
Yeah.
I know it's
Oh,
we have a lag.
no.
Mhm.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Happy New Year.
We're going by our counter.
3, 2.
Got to be better than last year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody.
You scared the crap out of the dog.
I know.
Now, if we can just make it past J6 and let it be, and let the thing be certified,
Yeah, no kidding.
because that's
Okay.
coming up this week.
We're done sharing that.
Those son of a bitches will stop at nothing, man.
I wouldn't put nothing past nothing going on right now. In the
Not-
next week.
I didn't need to see that.
Oh, God.
They got their kiss.
Oh,
Was that 2 guys?
Yeah. They had to put that in there, didn't they?
They just had to.
Wise. Oh.
Yeah.
the one on
Where'd it go?
Had to get it in there.
yours at that time.
Of course they do.
Okay, you reach it.
That was nasty.
What if it was 2 women?
That'd have been
Same.
odd.
Yeah,
Right?
come on, y'all.
I'm joking.
I bet they had them guys waiting around for hours telling them, yeah, we're going to put y'all in here. Y'all just start making out.
Carolina, Freeland.
You know they did, Jorga.
Huh?
You know they did.
You know they did. That was pre-planned 2 hours ago.
Right there in front of the camera on that stage, on that scaffolding like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to
They're
be
from-
go-go girls in cages, remember? Boy, have times
Yeah.
changed.
Shit. We weren't on camera to do the show.
Indy.
People are starting to blow up stuff around here right now, and my cat is not liking it. Man, that sounds like a
Our neighbors do it every
Cheers.
week. Cheers, y'all. Happy New Year.
Cheers. I'm surprised there ain't no acetylene trash bags going off. I'll just say it that way on the panel, going off around here.
Trash bags.
Here's
Hey,
yours.
Andy.
Acetylene, oxygen acetylene trash bags. They make a loud boom.
Mm.
I'm just glad nothing bad happened.
Hey, it's not over
Hey.
yet.
Knock on wood. There's still some time.
Hey, Andy. Happy New Year. Yep. Come on up, Andy.
I might have watched too many Batman movies or something, but I was expecting something with that ball. Like it to come down and the gas starts coming out of it. The Joker jumps out laughing and shit. I just
What were you
Right?
expecting?
Right?
Yeah.
Some of that ball.
Like,
But wait, there's more.
and you don't get a package of ShamWows with it either.
the penguin
No, you
hanging
get
waist
shammed, but not in the way you're thinking.
Yeah, see what one of these does.
Does anyone know how to sing Old Lang Syne?
Turn it over. It pops out right here.
Oh, on my hand.
Yeah, don't do. Okay. See, that's why I'm here. That was a whole day.
Really?
Actually,
Did I do it wrong?
yep. No, nothing's gonna happen. It's a day.
Well, that was a dud.
wow, man, this is totally awesome, man. You're gonna love the future, guys.
It's
I'm
a
gonna try
day.
this one.
You said
Can you feel it, Yorgo?
maybe you're not doing it.
You're in the future, man.
Why all of a sudden am I feeling and Phil Collins song coming on? I can feel it coming in the air tonight.
Okay.
We're just
We're just playing with all these little doodads.
we or she.
Misfits to the
Look.
system.
We're freaking.
Oh, it's okay, baby. It's just it's not anything. You're okay. I didn't think about the dog getting all freaked out.
I just walked outside and there's stuff blowing up all around me, but I don't see anything going into the sky, and like you normally do on 4th of July. So maybe it's just gunfire. Who knows?
Well, around here it'll be happening till 5, 6 in the morning.
Oh yeah, it'll be all night long. All night.
It's like down there by the border.
And they started at like 2 p.m. today.
Yeah.
They're going crazy right now here.
When we were coming home last night, there was fireworks stands everywhere,
Side by side.
still busy, and it was, what was it like? It was kind of late,
8:30, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I'm thinking 9. 9. Yep, there's Stu's hearing them booming. Oh, awesome, Andy. Y'all have fun.
Andy,
There you go. Let's see.
I can tell anybody around here that their future is white. Since I've been on here, it snowed and stuck. There's at least 2 inches of snow on the ground right now. That wasn't
now?
here. Yeah, that wasn't here a couple hours ago.
Wow.
They're calling for 6 inches here, Eastern Kansas, Monday or Sunday.
You can see what those do.
Mm-hmm.
I want 6 foot, Monty. I want to see what like 1978 snowstorm.
right? Go
I
car.
remember that one.
I'm not too old to go car hooding anymore, though. The next couple, it takes me about 3 or 4 days just to recuperate from that.
Oh, I'm gonna build it. If it snowed, I'm gonna build a fort, man. I got to.
Heck
I
yeah!
did it. I got it.
I'm gonna.
I remember me and my brothers. We'd have 2 or 3 forts built up, and we'd duck and throw snowballs at each other.
Right on, Mary. I love North Carolina, man. I had great. I lived there in the mid '80s, and I worked as a commercial artist in Kernersville for a company called Associated Posters. And all I did was draw all day long, and they gave me contract work, and I drew all night long, and I loved that job.
I
Thanks.
done a couple jobs in North Carolina. One was close to Chapel Hill. I think it was Mount Vernon or something like that. It was trailer loads and trailer loads of white butterball turkeys coming in there to the processing plant.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Thanks a lot, Kim.
You're welcome, Bruce.
I think Bruce is hitting on the nurses.
Yeah, Monday the low's supposed to be single digits here.
Oh my
I
goodness.
do like a lot of snow. It's not any colder if there's snow, and everything looks better if there's snow, and you can do stuff with snow. I mean, you can go snowshoeing, you go snowmobiling,
I
skiing.
don't believe in it.
It's one thing I've never done is snowmobiling.
Really? That's
Me
fun
neither.
shit, man.
Now up in Iowa, they cross fields after field after field on snowmobiles.
Yeah, almost all those guys have them too.
Where I lived up in northern Michigan, the place pretty much closes down after a heavy snowfall, and most of the bars and restaurants and anywhere else they stay going from the snowmobilers. I'd drive into a bar up there, and there'd be 100 snowmobiles in the driveway and 2 or 3 4-wheel drive trucks, right?
Yeah,
And they maintain these trails. They run hundreds of miles all through northern Michigan for snowmobilers, and they can go all around the state and hit places like that you just pull on in with your sleds and stuff. And some places are meant to stay overnight, like a hotel or whatever. Yeah, it's a fun gig, man. You get together with a group of people, and you get on your sleds and you just go, it's like your own personal highway through the forests. And it's Pierre Marquette National Forest, so it's real forest.
Is
Pretty
there
small.
places where you can like get gas and stuff and keep going?
Absolutely.
Cool.
You can even hit like ski resorts and stuff from those trails. It's fun stuff.
Y'all excuse me just a minute.
one of the last times I remember going snow hooding with my brothers and my cousins, we there was an old '54 Ford sedan down in Grandma's pasture. We went and robbed the hood off of it, and that thing had a perfect curvature to it, and it would slide everywhere.
Oh yeah, we used to tie stuff like that behind the snowmobiles or cars, and we go out onto the lakes, and we do like 60 mile an hour, and then cut the wheel, and everybody hanging onto that hood would start flying off from the centrifugal force of the I learned the first car I drove trucks on the farm and tractors and shit, but the first car I ever drove was a big giant '70 Cadillac. Those big boats out on a frozen lake doing 75, 80 mile an hour and cutting the wheel. And you just do donut after donut after donut after donut. And you can do that for, a quarter mile. You just round and round, motherfucker, whether you like it or not.
Round and round.
It was fun stuff. We'd hang on to each other by their feet and go behind a snowmobile and do that. And one at a time, people would be flinging off of there, off into like a trebuchet off, wing, there goes Joe, wing, there goes Kurt. That was fun stuff.
me and my older brother, we was on that car hood, that same one I was talking about. I remember we was coming back off our country road going towards the house. Dad turned the corner. He was pulling us with the heavy 3/4 ton 80 Chevy, right? And we had a pretty good amount of rope on it. Well, there was a corner post on my neighbor's fence, big wooden corner post. My older brother Danny, he's like, whatever you do, hold on tight, because it had that perfect little bar right there in the front of the where it latched. And so he's like, hold on tight. He didn't hold on tight, I guess. We hit that hit that corner post. He ended up bouncing about 12 foot up onto the road, and I was just sitting there just looking at him. I was like, where'd you go?
The first night or the first winter that I experienced on this lake I lived on here in Michigan, we had this old 1800s cottage that we lived in like it was a house, and the property was shaped like a thumb, and the house in the middle of it. So we had water on all three sides of us, and it's like a 3 mile wide lake, and middle of a blizzard. This is the mid 70s. I'm in my bedroom in the middle of the night. I hear boom, 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 boom. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm talking whiteout snow conditions, right? And I'm looking out my window because I can hear it, and then I'm starting to feel it like it's getting closer. And out of like out of the snow, I see this monstrous, I mean, we're talking a big snow shanty. All right. It was for ice fishing, and it was made to hold many people. And that storm got a hold of that thing just right and tumbled it all the way across the lake because it was from the other side of the lake. And it was, as I see it rolling in towards our side of the lake, I can see pieces of it flaking off and shit. And this thing goes all the way and hits the bay across from where our property is. And I'm like, wow, and that thing, it sank when the ice melted away, and it stayed there for years where I could swim down inside of this ice shanty that was like 15 foot underwater. But yeah, that was a trip. All made out of 2x4s and shit. I'm talking, it was a big, heavy one. There was a lake, I mean, a house on that lake that was it's called Lakeville Lake. All right. It's in Oakland County, Michigan. And there are several islands, but one of these islands that had a little bridge at one time that went to it had a 3-story Victorian style house built right on the top of the island. And I mean, the island was no bigger than somebody's regular yard, but it had this monstrous house that they had built in the 1920s there. And it had slid when I moved onto the lake. That house slid off the island halfway into the lake.
Oh,
And
no.
for the entire time that I lived on that lake, you had this monsters looking style house that I could canoe right into the living room, tie my canoe up at the banister, and walk up the staircase and hang around in this like Batman villain crooked house. It was like, everything was crooked and everything was twisted and shit. And it was just a really cool place to hang out. They eventually tore it down, but to this day, as far as I know, a big giant fireplace still stands right in the middle of that island because when the house slid away, it separated from this monstrous chimney and left it there.
Wow. Very cool.
It was cool.
Probably very dangerous to walk around inside of it too, man. I mean, that thing could have just, you know, continued down into the lake or collapsed or whatever.
Well, parts of it moved a little, but it felt pretty secure. It was part way in the water, slid right
Plus,
off of
being a really old house is probably built like really good, like real 2x4s, and you know what I
a
mean.
lot of
Better lumber.
lot of kids partied in that place, Yorgo. Let me tell you.
Yeah, good lumber. House I'm living in now was built in 1960. It's got real 2x4s. When you go up into the attic, you can tell they're rough cut.
Living on a lake in those years of my, teens and preteen, I guess preteens too. But that's the way for a kid to grow up, man. I spent most of my time either in a canoe or swimming for 3 years straight.
Yeah.
I love that. That was quite an experience. I remember a party for the bicentennial year in 1976 that they had on that lake, where there was like 250 pontoon boats tied together. You could just walk boat to boat almost across the damn lake. Kegs of beer, bars set up. I mean, hundreds of people. That kind of shit was fun.
Yeah, it sounds like Lake Havasu out there in Nevada, I think it is.
I knew that lake today. I still know where there's a tractor. I know where there's a pizza truck. I know where there's several boats. I knew where there were snowmobiles. There was all kinds of stuff under that lake. Somebody tried to take a pizza delivery truck in the 50s across that lake and fell through in a deep area in the middle.
Mm.
We used to have, how like the neighborhood gang of boys, they
Oh,
usually
yeah.
get together and we did all kinds of stuff. But one of the things, we had a car that we used to go into the water with. We'd let it roll right off of the boat launch while we were all in it, acting like we were, driving underwater and shit. And we would pull it back up because there'd be 10 of us. And we'd
Right.
push it back up and we'd do it again. We had a few. I had a small little wooden one, but we had a few boats to where we would go out just to sink it. Then we'd haul that sucker back to shore and do it again another day.
Mm.
Kiss off. I can't find Trump speaking.
Hey, Wildlife.
Yes, sir.
Isn't the Bulldogs supposed to be playing? Is it Notre
Notre
Dame?
Dame.
That is true.
When are they
Prime
playing?
time tonight, baby. Get to see the Bulldogs in action.
When are they playing?
8 p.m. on ABC, ESPN, I believe.
Tomorrow.
So they saved the best for last, baby. Go Dogs.
Right on.
Yeah. I think Ohio State, they play first. And then
She
Texas.
dropped you a link, Bonnie.
I'm sorry.
Kiss Off dropped you a link. Probably that one you're looking for.
Oh,
And Penn State, they won earlier tonight. They beat Boise State.
Awesome.
am I allowed to share that? I don't think so.
It's going to be a good one. It's only the fourth time Notre Dame's ever played the Bulldogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's an I don't know, Bonnie.
So Texas is still in.
Yeah, Texas plays Arizona State tomorrow.
I didn't get to watch the game, but when Texas A&M played the other Texas,
Longhorns?
Who won?
I think the Aggies.
The Aggies.
I can't remember. I know they played like not very long ago.
I remember when all that went down with the big bonfires they used to have.
Yes. Mm-hmm. One of my friends was going to college there when that something bad really happened.
The bonfire collapsed on top of a bunch of students
Yes.
as they were building it.
Yeah.
As a bartender, I usually keep up with the sports, but this year I've not been keeping up.
As a bart.
Well, you got to show all the sports on all the TVs you got. You got to know the sports. You got to know who's playing.
There you go.
I'm looking. Longhorns.
But I didn't keep up with it this year. I was keeping up with other stuff.
Longhorns won that game actually, 17-7 against the Aggies.
The only losses y'all took this year was to Georgia.
Yeah. Darn it.
I remember doing this profile
Dang it.
picture for Milkmaid. There's my regular picture.
I keep up with baseball more than football.
Who's your baseball team?
The Astros.
Okay. Go Braves.
So what life? Have you heard of a Chuggy Upshaw? He might have gone by a different name.
Chuggy Upshaw.
Chuggy Upshaw.
Now that's pretty specific. I would have probably remembered that one.
I have never heard of a Chuggy. That's new one to me.
Sounds like somebody from Alabama.
Two of the Upshaw boys, I think, played professional baseball.
I know. What's his name? Started with a C. Clayton or Curtin Upshaw?
Kiss off, you ain't wrong.
Can't remember. But I have heard that name in baseball, though.
Their mama had 14 kids.
Wow.
You say 14?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet she was in a fantastic mood.
She was the sweetest woman. Oh my goodness.
You imagine her getting mad at one of the kids and she went through every single one of them 14 names?
Man, that is a family.
She'd be out of breath by the time she got down to the last one.
The right one.
I would think the name Chuggy would come from like college or something.
Well,
it
maybe
has to be a
school.
nickname.
Yes, it was a nickname, and I can't remember what his real name was. And I went to high school with him.
Oh, shoot. I was thinking of my brothers.
And Benjamin, that could be where he got his nickname. I don't know. Chugging beer.
There was a time, but that time is long past.
I think Ridge Runners, is it, maybe that's where I got the 17, 12, 17. He's got a huge family.
Oh, I bet. 14 kids, yeah. Whew. That's a strong foundation.
Yeah.
Even if they only have 2 kids apiece.
Yeah.
That's a whole passel.
Yeah.
Well, that's I thought with 6 kids I would have a whole lot of grandkids, but they didn't do like I thought they would. I have 8 grandkids.
I guess I'm a little behind. Maybe I ought to beat a gal in a hurry and get down to business.
Oh my goodness.
You go, Chuck. Carl.
Try campers only. Campersonly.com.
Is that a thing? Campers?
No.
Tomorrow it probably will be.
I've got a guy I'll talk to. It will be tomorrow.
The algorithms will pick it up. They're on it already.
Yep.
It's okay. You're new, yes. I don't think Carl would take offense over it.
I can't. I don't get offended very easily, Bonnie. You know that.
Yes.
It was number 2 who said it.
Not only can I take
sorry.
it, but I can dish it out too. That's the thing.
I was going to say, I'm getting ready to leave, y'all. It's been good hanging out. Happy New Year, and see you.
Later,
Happy
York.
New
Later,
Happy-
Yorka, baby.
See you when I'm looking at you.
Benjamin.
I know. He comes up and
In Texas, York, just so you know, I can't even help it. More than half of whatever I say is usually meant to be humor. I'm pretty much a smartass.
New Year's
Same
Day.
They call me other words than an essay, but
Yeah, right, B. I mean, I haven't seen anything weird in the sky or nothing. I've been kind of watching. Never know. Doesn't look like fog. It looks like snow. I don't see no drones, no orbs.
What is
So
this
far, so good.
mythical substance called snow that you speak of?
Well,
the creatures
see,
we don't want.
it's something that the Northerners always encounter during the wintertime.
I don't think I like this snow. I don't want it.
You know, Jerry, the one thing I think about that fog is they have pulled every sci-fi movie out of the past and brought it into the reality. And why not the fog? There was a movie called The Fog, wasn't there?
Yeah.
yeah, there was. But
The
it was,
mist,
yeah,
the mist
was-
and the fog.
The Blob will probably be next. No, wait, no, we already had the Blob, the black gooey stuff. The Blob. There
I
was
prefer
Blob already.
watching the swamp thing over the fog.
Yeah, that's just one thing. Yeah.
We've had the birds. Remember the birds dying and all that? We've had some birds.
I could outrun the
We've had
swamp thing.
killer bees from Mexico. We've had death hornets. What do they call those things? What else have we
Joe's
had?
apartment. Nobody.
What, Bonnie?
Oh, Bonnie too. Joe's apartment.
Yeah.
Aliens, UFOs. We
Outbreak.
had zombies. Remember, we had zombies in Florida trying to eat people's
Yes.
faces.
Oh yeah, we got the zombies. Yeah.
If we just think about it hard enough, we'll figure out what's next that they haven't used.
What was the name of that movie? Like the Lagoon?
Creature from the Black Lagoon.
No.
Oh, yeah. Lizard people.
I thought it was
The
the
retirement home.
Oh, or the pods.
Cocoon. The Cocoon.
The cocoon. Yeah, that was a good
Yeah.
movie. Forgot about that one.
That was about the same time that Short Circuit and Oh, it was the other ones that came out around that time. Johnny Five is alive.
Right.
Splash. Was that the same kind?
Titanic.
I think that was a little bit earlier.
Oh.
I think.
No. Oh,
Have we had gargoyles yet?
Coma.
I think so, yeah. I think there were some reports in New York.
gargoyles.
We did have a Gargoyles cartoon as a kid, I remember in the 90s.
The movie's better, the 1972
Yeah.
or something movie.
I seen that one, yeah. For that time, it was something else.
And it even holds up, man. That's what's weird about that one. It still holds up. It's like they didn't take the special effects too far.
That's like here, this year alone, just in like weird effects. We had the Northern Lights twice here in Georgia. We had the cicadas. We had the solar eclipse. And we had the Helena.
Excuse me. But there was
Forgot
a
about the cicadas. There's even a movie about a cicada monster in the 80s, The Beast Within.
Oh, Al Bundy. I was probably like 3 or 4, and I had a crush on George Michael. Right?
Because that was one of my best friends. That was like her favorite. George Michael.
His music's so
Love, right? See,
Got to have faith, the faith, the faith.
That's where I got my idea about love. Gotta have faith, the faith, the
we
faith.
had a discussion with Carl one night. Name a love song. Don't ask him to do that.
Don't ask Carl.
No.
I wouldn't.
Oh.
I mean, Led Zeppelin did love songs like "When You Squeeze My Lemon, I'm Gonna Fall Right Out of Bed."
Okay, Carl,
Whole lot of love.
please.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good one.
Scott, welcome. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
What do you mean quiet time? We're just getting started.
No, his family. The whole thing.
I did.
Okay.
We're talking about George Michael turned Limp Biscuit.
What's demon music? Nobody is squeezing my lemons.
Dealer's choice.
The squeezing lemons part. Like, what are you hoping to get out of that?
He doesn't even know Inspector Gadget.
Haven't you heard the way that Robert Plant screams in his songs? That's what you get from it.
I kind of like John Bonham's drumming.
Yeah.
Like happy screams or what?
That guy's
Because you gotta have faith.
When the levee break starts out.
Oh, yeah.
well, yeah. I mean, Moby Dick.
What?
I'm still wondering what we're squeezing out of these lemons. Moby Dick's apparently.
When
Now-
John Bonham did a live performance in concert of Moby Dick, they'd let him go. All right. And he would, there's video of him with no sticks wailing on his drum set like an animal. All right. This guy, beyond talent as a drummer. There's another song called Bonzo's Montreux. It's highlights the drummer's skills. He was very unique.
Yeah, he played in front of the bassist instead of the other way around.
Like 15-minute drum solos and shit he would do on stage, and it would blow people's mind.
And we got about 23 minutes.
It's his tight jeans. What?
Moral of the story is, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's right.
Or lemonades.
Plural,
Did you
yeah.
see that? Did you see that meme I posted where it shows a bunch of lemons with hand grenade on them?
Yeah.
I've been hearing a lot of speculation about exactly what is going up at the White House.
A new style of fence.
Well, the typical bleachers, they looks like something else.
They was saying that 4 years ago.
Yes, they were.
Yeah. Hard to fall for that stuff these days, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Some gallows.
I mean, I might look into it, but I ain't gonna look too much into it.
Where were the gallows?
That's
what they are saying.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Okay.
Sorry.
I wasn't trying to say too much about that.
I know, that's why I was like,
Part of the intergalactic space force they're setting up.
she's the one.
Demonstrational purposes only.
I'm sorry.
What was that, Bonnie?
She's the one you don't rob a bank with. Just tell all.
I watched a video earlier tonight, and it was talking about those things that everybody's been seeing in New Jersey and whatnot and everywhere around, that it was part of Starlink.
Lots
I was
of
like,
people talking, few of them know. The soul of a woman was created for love.
I was waiting to see how long that was going to
You know, his brother has one of the biggest drone companies out there.
Yep.
huh?
It's called Nova Skies. You look that up. It's pretty interesting.
That was kind of mentioned in that video too.
And it's one of those type of things when you think of drones now, they can go up and show like the American flag. They can show a moving silhouette.
No,
it's pretty interesting.
And vertically.
I got to admit, Jerry, that is one of the most unnatural things I've seen recently, right? Because, you know, I built model rockets. I understand gyros and all that stuff. But you have a really valid point, because to me, some of those look like they were just reversed footage, right? Why would you have... They did it differently before for a reason. That's just hard to believe that they can manage a rocket like that.
Oh, yeah. It's real precise now. It's like a video game. They're sitting in a cubicle out in the middle of the desert somewhere doing
it. Playing Galactic. What was that one with the spaceship shooting all the Galactica or whatever it is?
Yeah. Intergalactic Space Force. Yeah.
and see
I
if I
think
can.
David Nino Rodriguez just did a show about that yesterday or today, about
What's that?
two entities having a battle in space right now.
Could be.
Well, they're in the last few years we've been seeing something about the intergalactic space federation. So hey, who knows?
I
Yeah.
didn't watch it, but that's what I saw.
So I got this headline today, and I looked because we know Elon's moved two major whatever they are to Texas. And so it says Texas gains yet another major company headquarters.
Yeah, I've seen that.
It's called Peak 6 Investments LLC. It's essentially a high-tech opportunity firm for large and small businesses, so they say. They are innovators, investors, collaborators, and amplifiers of progressive technology solutions. With locations in Texas, New Jersey, and Nebraska. Also has a global office in Budapest, Hungary, and Belfast, North Ireland.
Of course.
Yeah.
And that's
So-
what, in Austin? They're building that in Austin?
It doesn't say where in Texas, and well, maybe further down.
I read an article the other day about, I think it was that company, or I saw they was moving to Texas.
Yes. Headquarters to Austin.
Well,
Welcome to the apocalypse, Benji.
Well, Elon lives in Texas now, so
Yes. I'm telling you, I'm ready to move because this is all just piling way too close to me.
Oh, no. Be all right. They'll probably give you a free Tesla bot or something, you know? They give all the Texans free Tesla bots.
I don't know that I'm ready for that.
Joe Rogan's comedy store down there is called the Mothership. But I kind of like how he does it because he pays the comedians a lot better than all the other, like Funny Bones and the Comedy Store and everything else.
Yeah. Well, I've said either I want to go down fighting or doing something else, but I'm kind of picky, so it'd be fighting. Al, love to, but no way. Minus temperatures, crazy. No.
Oh, no.
Is Al a mechanic?
Is he a mechanic?
Well, you can come to North Dakota, Bonnie. He knows a good mechanic.
No. No. Okay. Maybe. There you go, Jerry. That's what I say. I don't care if I have to have a walker standing in front of me. I'm going to be on my feet.
If you're gonna die, die with your boots on. If you're gonna die.
Mom's in.
She's in Oregon.
Well, okay, I stepped away a minute.
Happy New Year, G-Ma. We survived it over here. You got an hour or so to go, don't you? You got an hour and 15 minutes, or is it longer?
We got 13 minutes, and she has 2 hours and 13 minutes.
Yeah. It's 5 hours from Central to Hawaii.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, They got to get it together. We got to get them a little bit
I
closer.
thought Hawaii was like in one of the 3 time zones around here.
No.
No.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah,
get
I'm
them integrated.
lost.
What'd you say, Bonnie?
That was number 2. She said she's
One or
time
two.
zone lost.
I am really time zone lost. I'm like, y'all gotta let me know.
Might be
I gotta-
biased. I only acknowledge the East Coast.
What?
That's just me.
No, our time zone is the one, and it should stay not where it is right now because it gets dark too daggum early. We like the longer daylight hours to get more work done outside.
But think of it
'Cause
like this: before the railroads got together, Canadian and American railroads got together and made the time zones as we know them now. I think in America alone there was over 100 different time zones.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, who sung that? Living on Tulsa time.
Don
Yeah.
Williams.
Living.
Yeah, you might have literally been in Tulsa time. As soon as you leave out of Tulsa, you're in another time.
100 time zones? Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Might have been more.
Camo, Don Williams.
Right on. I haven't heard that in millennia.
The Gentle Giant.
Might have been 1884, maybe.
Well,
Yeah, but
it's been
the
at
way
least
the
since the
colonies
last
were
millennia
laid
since I heard that song.
it's a good possibility.
Well,
Back in the 1900s.
there probably wasn't even counties then. I don't know. I don't know when they started building counties.
Well, you know how the counties were formed in each settlement, right?
No.
Okay. Counties were formed if you could ride a horse right away, that's your new county. Before your horse got tired and had to give
Winded.
up.
Got it.
But some of these counties make me question that reasoning.
So
Jerry
20 or
called
30 miles is what you're saying.
Jerry said the coach are commie, and G-Ma was like, hey, Jerry, I found this drop. Or you dropped this fuck. I found.
Maybe your horse had to climb a hill that day. Maybe that's where it's only 2 towns in a county.
Well, we
got the leap year.
Oh,
no.
Added a little third one.
Yeah, the leap year, I never knew how it came to be. Do y'all?
Started way back in Roman times, like Julius Caesar. I think he made a decree I forget the specific reason for the decree, but he made a decree in a leap year. And up till, what was it, the 1700s, we were, in America even, we were still under the Julian calendar until we switched over to the Gregorian calendar.
Yep.
Yes.
I forget the specific year, but it was like maybe late 1700s, maybe.
And they took more days away from us.
It was like 2 weeks. We went from, I think we went to sleep and it was September the 14th. No, September the 1st, and we woke up and it was like September the 14th or something.
So how's leap year in February now?
It's just something that just stuck with over time, I guess. I don't know.
Untrackable. Happy New Year. Thank you for coming in.
Never met anybody that was born on a leap day, though.
Oh, I have.
I went to school with them.
They exist.
9-minute warning for all you folks over there.
Yeah.
I met one.
However, the one I went to school with, he was, 2 when we were in 2nd grade? No, he was 4. He was 4 when we were in 2nd grade.
Oh, that's
And
funny.
then he was a firefighter nearby for years. And he's in prison now for murdering his fiance.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you dodged the bullet, didn't you?
He buried her in a lake with paint cans and a tent, and they found traces of all that in his garage. And he was the sweetest guy in school. One of them.
That's how it starts out.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
But he's like 10, 12 now. You know,
Yeah, it's like Benjamin
kids.
Button syndrome.
Kids murdering kids.
That,
I feel for his parents.
Married on February 29th.
Yeah.
I'm like, I bet you never forget your wedding anniversary, huh?
so we only have it once every 4 years.
I'll get married again on February 30th next year.
There you go.
There you go.
You go ahead and keep saying that.
What?
You never know.
Never know what.
You just never know.
They might actually come up with the February 30th.
Right? Keep saying time. We're going to get another February 30th at some point.
That's a weird number, Echo. A gross is 144, which is 12 times 12. When we buy things in sewing supplies, we buy them by the gross. 144 pieces.
Yep, just like bottle rockets over in Missouri. A gross.
We are the old kids. Oh, yeah. I don't have that one pulled up. I had some notes.
We are the old kids in America. I feel like somebody's going to scream out Wolverine pretty soon.
Wolverine!
There you go.
Yeah, that's always Carl.
No dogs.
No dogs.
It has nothing to do with sports.
No, I know what you're talking about.
But the Wolverine sports team did win today. They beat the Alabama Crimson Tide. That was a pretty interesting game.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't even aware of it. Tells you how much I know about sports.
Roll Tide got rolled on, huh?
Yeah, they got rolled over.
Right, G-More. Every one of them. That's what I wanted to see.
They even got a Pop-Tart bowl now. I said, man, they're just making up bowls.
Why shouldn't I feel proud about that?
Oh, at least she admits it. Y'all heard that, right?
What's that?
That she gave me most of my wrinkles and gray hairs.
But I gave her first grandbaby.
Yes.
That she has adored all her life.
See, it all evens out.
Right?
Yes, it does.
Thank you.
And here's
Except for the wrinkles.
Except for the what?
He says it all evens out except for the wrinkles.
Well, I'm getting them too, so it does even out. I'm not old enough for them yet, but here they are.
You gals realize it's not called gray hair; it's silver highlights.
Chuck, we've been
That's
wondering.
called chrome.
Is Chuck
Happy
here?
New Year.
Yeah.
What's up, Chuck?
Hey, Chuck. Happy New Year.
Said Billy or Billy.
Happy New Year.
4 minutes for you.
Man, I ain't seen you since last year.
Hey, have y'all been doing okay? I've been wondering. Y'all were sick, right?
Yeah. Check the links at the top.
Oh,
I ain't seen a lot of y'all since last year.
All blames his white hair on sexes.
I do want to come up. He's been researching fog and drones.
But
Oh,
wait,
yes.
We got 3 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Been researching the fog and drones. Ooh, we were talking about that, Chuck.
I think he's been listening.
T-minus 3 minutes and counting. Stand by.
I know. I gotta
Love
get
for you to
these
come up
ready.
and tell us what you found.
They're gonna stay away from the fog.
And that's why, y'all, when
Stop
you're
being like me,
driving,
Mom.
when y'all are driving your cars, make sure that you have the inside air circulating and you're not pulling in the outside air. It's a little safer, but I always make sure that that is on, where it's just circulating the inside air.
You should always have that on
Well,
for
a
other
truck
reasons.
like mine, it doesn't have air conditioning. It pulls it right from the outside in.
I know. Sorry.
All right.
I'll just have to
Carl,
wear
wear
my
a
gas
mask at
mask.
all times. When you're
I'm
in
just
your car alone, wear a mask.
I'm gonna have to wear my gas mask. I got an M40 NBC mask, nuclear, chemical, and biological warfare.
Okay, we got 2 minutes.
All right.
Oh, Chuck's coming in to
Right.
do the new year with
Hold
us.
on. Turn the camera on.
Camera on.
T-minus 2 minutes
Yeah,
and
wouldn't
counting.
let me in.
You're doing
What's up,
two.
Joe?
Well, you're gonna do one, and I'm gonna do one.
Happy New
No.
Year, y'all. Don't go outside and breathe that fog.
I'm
Happy
dancing
New
in
Year,
it right
Chuck.
now.
I can't even get it to happen.
I'm doing this. I like this.
I might reach over for one of those pretty soon.
There he is. The
Oh,
bearded
yeah.
wonder.
There. She's fixing to make a mess. A big old mess.
We already did over
Perfect.
in there.
Oh, y'all hear the fireworks going off here now like crazy?
Because they're ahead of time.
I think they done finally gave up around me. It's all quiet now.
Come on, y'all. We got 1 minute.
Dropped about 5 gigatons earlier. Promise you, man. Somebody was letting them off.
Early. There it is. Happy New Year.
There it is.
Happy New Year.
Where'd it go?
Hey, Monty.
Oh, that was a good one.
Happy New Year.
Holy
Jack.
cow! Something just rang out here.
Squeeze
That
it
was-
out.
That was one of those acetylene trash bags.
Welcome to the future.
Right?
Bonnie, you guys seeing that weird fog out there?
Yes.
You know, all it is barium, aluminum, and smart dust, which is mRNA, DNA bullshit.
Nice. Fresh dose of it, too.
Thank you. Powers that be got me looking at all this stupid shit again.
Happy New Year.
Y'all be safe. Don't breathe.
Don't breathe.
Yeah, don't breathe unless you got to.
Well, I remember saying, okay, what's the next thing they can take away from us? Air.
Yeah. Pretty soon you have to buy air in a can.
The naked eye, it looks like fog, but you put it under a video with a light on it, and it looks like moving dust particles. I was in the bathroom earlier, and the light hit it just right, and I could see it in there, and I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, real fine.
Really? Because the fireworks
That's
and
how we
dogs.
do it.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. Our dog. She must have ran and hid somewhere. Nope. Here she came.
What you think the purpose of all that was?
Oh, what?
The
For
fog.
hope. Oh, the
Sick?
fog.
Keep people sick. I think that we were having that death fog here right before Vicky ended up in the hospital.
I know what you're talking about.
remember when we were in East Texas, we saw it.
It's crazy.
And then also we saw the across the sky. And then I did a short on the one that was going just straight up. Remember that one? And yeah, we saw all that over there. And then
No, that was coming back around here.
oh, yeah, then y'all all got sick.
Yeah, everybody in this house was bad sick, and then was told pneumonia, and severe bronchitis, fever, diarrhea, headaches, muscle aches, blurred vision, dizziness.
And that's
Man.
what I was telling her. I said we were all hugging on them, and but we didn't get anything.
No, prior to that, I had.
It's like a day or two later after y'all were here, that death fog that night, Vicky was like, Vicky, I don't feel right. I got a weird taste in my mouth. And she started getting sick.
Mm. Man.
What a great thought I'd bring in the new year. We're all going to die.
No, we're not. We're fighters. Oh, toast.
Here you go, Carl. I got a joke for you.
Prost.
A farmer goes into a bar with 3 ducks. He sets up 3 ducks on the bar, and he goes to the bathroom. Bartender walks up to the first duck. He says, "Hey, buddy, what's your name?" He goes, "My name's Huey." He goes, "What have you been doing all day?" He said, "Well, just jumping in and out of puddles." He said, "That's cool." And he goes to the second duck. And he's like, "Hey, buddy, what's your name?" He goes, "I'm Dewey." He goes, "What are you doing today?" "I've been jumping in and out of puddles all day." "Oh, that's pretty neat." He goes to the third duck. He goes, "Let me guess, your name's Louie." He goes, "No, I'm Puddles. Don't ask how my day's been."
As always, Chuck, it's really wrong and funny.
Chuck, I'm so glad to hear from you.
I need a yeah, that's what I need.
Yeah, I was talking to David N through text, and I was sending him, him, and a couple other people of all that stuff on fog that I've been seeing today in the last hour. I just had to get away from it. Clicked on YouTube to see you on.
I've been meditation up for a little while, but I know y'all been sick, so I get it.
Trying to figure out what they haven't done yet, Chuck. Every, horror movie and disaster movie and sci-fi movie from our past have all been used now, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, we kind of did Towering Inferno. I mean, we had...
Cheryl. Did you hear me burp? I'm sorry.
Well, Carl, remember the movie Armageddon?
Is that the one where Bruce Willis went up into space
They say
to
it's
blow
better
up the
in than
asteroid?
out, but
Yeah.
I think they're using all this dust is in the air for HARP to direct that winter surge coming down, because they're talking about the peak of Florida by Miami having 19 degrees.
I want to see this put like
Appreciate that.
Love You, Bonnie's daughter.
Jerry, we had zombies. I forget what year it was, but years ago, people were doing some kind of drug in Florida and trying to eat people's faces off.
what?
I think it was called Flocka or something like that.
Flocka. Yeah.
Yeah.
Flocka.
That was yeah.
Yeah, Florida gets it all. They've had the zombies and the aliens, and
It was like the K2 mixed with something different.
now they got the nuclear roads. I mean,
Nice.
One of them
Is there
guys.
any,
One of
is
them
there
guys.
any movies like that about the world freezing over? Like just severe
Right.
winter all over the world?
Snowpiercer was kind of like that.
That guy that got that drop down in North Carolina, he's been taking his radiation medicine. He said because it's kind of going in the dark dust stuff coming off of it.
Sorry, y'all.
man.
I blew off my last thing and it went into our drinks.
Getting confetti in my.
But it's pretty.
What happened to Al Gore's global warming?
It's
Well, you know, the magnetic poles are kind of moving, so
Although
and it goes up
it
on
looked
them.
really stinging cold. And they're having
Howdy,
a conversation.
I know. Something about Al Gore. Sorry. Immigration. But
Oh yeah, that's a possibility.
Al Gore said he invented the internet.
yeah.
For how many years now?
Ooh, good one, B. Tremors, giant worms under the earth. That could be next.
Graboids.
Tremors.
Oh,
The first one was a good one. The first one was the best.
It was.
Kevin Bacon and Reba McEntire and
Yeah.
And I want to be Reba and her husband.
Was
I
it
mean,
Reba
they
and
were.
David,
Bert
David
was
backstage.
prepared. Bert was a prime prep. He was prepared for everything.
Bonnie, David ends backstage.
we got a lot to clean up.
Oh, he is?
Can't remember the guy's name, but the guy that played Earl, he passed away.
Thank you for letting me know, Chuck.
Oh,
Hey, David.
Hey, David.
About time. God.
Yeah, you get tired of me sending y'all that doom and gloom, huh?
oh, David.
I've been back there for 10 minutes.
I just noticed you sent something.
How'd you kill the time?
I thought Bonnie was ignoring me.
No, you were. See, I have the 6, and I didn't notice that the bar grew.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Dave?
what's that,
I haven't
Dave?
seen you on a panel in a long time either.
You
That beard, David, and the shadow on your glasses. Like,
What have you been doing back there?
David, with your beard and your shadow on your glasses makes you look like Hank Williams Jr.
Oh,
I don't know if David can hear me or not.
I don't know. I've been talking. I don't know if you can hear
I had
me.
to shut my YouTube off. I was getting an echo.
Yes.
Yeah, I forgot it's been a long time.
Yeah, David, between your glasses and your beard, you look like Hank Williams Jr.
I thought I looked like Vern.
Wait.
Vern. Oh, it's the guy that used to do the
Brom.
Who does have glasses?
Who keeps going?
Are y'all going to do anything today?
Are we going to what?
I'm gonna go outside with a flashlight and my cell phone maybe in a minute and see what I see flying around.
I think we're all going to die.
Okay.
All that does is gonna turn us all into aliens.
No, I think we're all going to turn into zombies, Chuck.
Yeah, like Walking Dead.
Yep.
We're going gargoyles.
Man, I'm not used to doing this on my phone. I can't see anybody hardly at all.
David, you get that video that I sent you about staying indoors and locking it in the dark days and whatever?
Oh, I thought you sent me that the new Debbie Does Dallas video. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to laugh like that.
I thought it was funny.
It was fun.
Oh, we're glitching. Okay, camera off.
Leave that camera on. Yeah. Bonnie's too shy.
No, they said that we're glitching. Benjamin said all your cameras are using lots of bandwidth. That's why you're glitching.
I hear you fire clear all the way through. I think it's on his end.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
I'm just here to support my mama.
Yep, she knew I was really nervous about tonight.
I can't believe I'm still awake. I'm usually sleeping for New Year's.
Right?
Well, I feel out of place. I think I'm gonna shut my camera off too.
Yeah.
There we go. That's better. Well, Monty, what you been up to, man?
Not a whole lot, man. How you doing?
Same old, man. It's like nothing changed on my end. That's for sure. Not at all. I watch Jeff's little small videos every day.
Who?
Jeff Riddles.
Oh.
He puts videos on TikTok all the time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I haven't seen him.
I used to go up live on there a lot.
Yeah. He don't do no YouTube anymore. I don't think.
He's been on my panel a couple times.
Oh, really?
He's
I
just
don't learn
pretty
how to
few and
do
far between.
I liked his live stream. They were always good.
How do you go from this to smack?
302, 302.
Smack.
I was TikTok famous. Now I gotta become YouTube famous.
Talking smack.
I got 2,600 on TikTok right now. I've been on it for a year.
I've got 2,600 myself
Oh, really?
on TikTok.
I guess you gotta act really stupid on there. I try to do stupid, goofy videos, but I don't get many hits. Like
Oh, shush.
or I get them taken down. One of the two.
Same.
I believe TikTok is
Gotta try harder. TikTok's easy. YouTube, not so easy.
Yeah, it is a lot easier. Yep. You done live on there?
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Here.
TikTok.
Yeah.
I never went live yet. I guess I need to.
Many times.
But what's your channel?
Well, on YouTube?
No, TikTok. Yeah. I'm on TikTok all the time
now. It's Blonde Beauty. I don't know how to internet.
Blonde Beauty.
I just accidentally do it every now and then.
Yeah, TikTok's really easy to use. It really is.
Yeah. Not like this. This is
YouTube's a little different. Yeah. Hell, I don't even know how to do a live on YouTube. It's been so long. It's been a year and a half, I think, since I even done a live.
Shit.
Damn it. Whoops.
Me and Mom are fumbling all over the place right now.
Mom, you still go live?
Mom goes live all the time.
No, Monty.
They sound a lot. Monty.
The full Monty. I was talking about Monty.
No,
I don't know.
I'm here. No, I haven't went live in like 2.5 years, 3 years.
Yeah, you sound like me, man. I don't do no lives at all. At all. Well, everybody speaks about what's already been talking about, so I figure why do a live with what people are already talking about? You know?
Yeah.
I'd rather just watch it.
Well, we just kind of go over everything and look at try to look at all the different angles. Some are stuck in the way they believe, and that's all there is to it. Golly.
Yeah, that's true too.
But I like to look at it from every angle and every possibility.
That sounds dirty, Bonnie.
So no.
Oh, God. I like to get it from every angle too. Gee. Well, that didn't sound right. Never mind. Scratch that out.
What the?
No.
Hey now. What
No,
the
scratch
hell?
that out. That didn't come out right.
You said it. You said it.
I take that back.
Who said it? Not my mama.
I take that back. I'm sorry. I guess I'm tired. That didn't come out at all right.
That didn't
David,
come
you can't take anything back from the internet.
Yeah, I know, right?
Unsaid him with the internet.
It's out there forever.
It's already part of the Wayback Machine.
How about that wagon trail?
Wagon trail.
People my age know.
What'd you say, Dragon Tales?
The Oregon Trail?
No, Oregon Trail, not Dragon Tales.
Where they died of dysentery?
Yeah, a lot of people. Why are you bringing that up?
They're like, oops, sorry, your whole family just died of dysentery. Better luck next time.
Figure out who's my age and who's not.
That's a long way back. What the
No,
heck?
it ain't. Apple computers.
We're all old people on this panel.
No, not all.
Except for Watt. I guess he's like 20.
I'll be 20 next month.
What?
You turned all right. Pretty soon you can drink, man.
Heck yeah.
That's funny. He just said he was born in 88. He's way past 20.
I know. I'm just trying to mess with him. I know.
Hell, I'm 49.
I'm 52, man. God.
Oh, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't know you was older than me.
Yeah, I'm about old as Jeff Riddle, man.
Dang.
Shit. I gotta hold my nose.
I'm an old fart.
I'm not an old fart.
And the awkward silence.
Did
No,
Bruce fall
Mommy.
asleep on us?
Somebody snoring.
Wonky. Hey, Wonky. Did you fall asleep?
Oh, Mom.
You know how long it's been since I've been up on a panel and someone fell asleep? It's been a while.
It hasn't been very long for me.
Well, y'all ain't been around us. Wait.
Camo, I went to sleep with you and Wingnut talking that one night.
I wonder why.
Bonnie slept for like 6 hours on one of my lives.
Oh my God, she slept all night.
Pretty much.
I can attest for that. During some of my earlier shows, or over at GG's, Bonnie would, yeah. I've even fallen asleep on GG's panel.
And then the night before Thanksgiving, because I was going to go live Thanksgiving Day for all the people that didn't have anywhere to go. But I went live the night before for a little bit, I thought. And Carl and Silver Girl came up and they got to talking and I fell asleep. And I woke up the next morning and they were still going. And I was like, well, so that was like a 28-hour live because we went on into Thanksgiving night like it was planned already.
Remember the pray-a-thons?
Yes.
Oh my.
I fell
Oh.
asleep after too.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember. I'll admit, I there was a few times I'd fall asleep on the. Oh man.
I don't snore unless I'm sleeping on my back. I think.
Happy New Year, Rose and Mayor.
I'm
Happy
asleep.
New Year.
Sean Mayer, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
I haven't seen Mare in a while.
I know.
Man.
I don't see
Since
Mayor
last year
around
at
very
least.
often. Once in a great while.
Hi, Mary. Nice to meet you. I'm Bonnie number 2.
My daughter.
I was like,
My oldest daughter.
I'm 30.
Yeah, I've met her over on Gigi's panel before. Long time ago.
Really?
Yeah. When you used to sit outside on the deck.
Did you ever?
I don't think so.
No, that was my other daughter.
You had both of them there one or two nights.
That was my daughter and my granddaughter.
Oh.
That was her daughter and my second daughter.
I remember one time when it was me, Shane, John, you, Gigi, Ken. Oh man. That seems like so forever long ago.
100-year ago stuff.
And my granddaughter would come out there sometimes and help me with when we were playing trivia or something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Moose Man, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Moon.
Yeah. I'm the eldest daughter,
but not the eldest child.
No.
What's up, Best Life?
Hey, Best Life. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Sounded like World War III outside for like 20 minutes. Yeah, I did hear too.
Larry, I just went outside to see if the death dog was out there, and they're out there shooting guns like nuts over there in Little Mexico.
Nice.
I used to stay down in a city called Pontiac, Michigan every now and then. And 4th of July and New Year's night, boy.
Cheers, Huckleberry.
All you'd hear is automatic weapon fire in every direction in that city.
Huckleberry, did you get your kiss from the taco lady? I just had to.
Yeah.
Well,
Super
kind of like
shit, we missed ours.
pretty kind of over here in your. It's the past now. We've been in the future for so long. It's the past.
Yeah, this thing came and gone. Nothing new.
This year, just
It's the
it's
end
gonna be
of
great.
The world as we know it.
No, this world's gonna be great.
World as we know it.
But I feel fine.
It's gonna be great.
Long as we make it past the 20th, we'll be okay.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
If you know, you know, right?
Oh.
There's a song that I don't even like that has popped in my mind way too many times over the last several years. It's the end of the world as we know it. I never even liked that song, but I hear it in my head all the time.
Probably because it's true. It's probably going to be true, Carl.
Isn't that REM?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
And I feel fine.
Tell you what, that song and Into Your Religion, if you go to play that from YouTube on your panel while you're streaming, it'll get you shut down quick. Won't it, Carl?
Yeah. Yeah. One time, years ago, Bonnie says, "Hey, Carl, I got a channel I want to kill. Let's go do a live." And we played music for like 8 hours straight, and he got like 57 strikes that day on that channel for we just let it go.
Children of the Sun is another good one, but they'll zap you for that too. I think Into Your Religion, I made it like 13 seconds.
Yeah.
One night, Carl and Chuck asked me to play a song, and 16 seconds of that song, and that's the video they took down. I mean, they just, and it's nowhere to be found.
Yeah, he did probably the same song he wanted me to play that one time too.
Probably. I even disputed it. I was like, that was someone on my panel that had background music. I mean, I was like, no. They just, sorry to hear that. Whatever. Wait, who's Ricky?
Four Corners.
Four Corners. Happy New Year again. Y'all ever watch him? Pretty good.
Got a train interruption. I wasn't quick enough.
Okay, so, whoa, it's like an hour and a half before West Coast, right?
Correct.
Night, Jerry. Thank you for being here.
Night,
Jerry. Night, Jerry. Happy New Year's.
Yep.
Night, Tom.
I'm not taking another drink for a little while. Start. It's a good thing this chair has arms.
Huh.
Vanilla wafers. Do those go with? Sure, they go with anything.
They go good with banana pudding.
I know.
Bonnie, does Bonnie number 2 eat vanilla wafers too? So it really is like a chip off the old block, huh?
No, she doesn't actually. You don't eat vanilla wafers.
No.
She eats all that other junk.
I really don't eat sweets until I want sweets. That makes sense.
It's kind of how I am, except for cheesecake. I always like cheesecake.
Oh my God. Do not put cheesecake in front of me. I will devour it.
That sounds like a
that's my
challenge
weakness.
to me, Watt.
I accept the
Cheesecake
challenge.
is my kryptonite. Did you say there's a challenge?
That's
We
what
go.
I heard.
Accepted.
We may have to end the Texas-Georgia rivalry just for the simple fact of cheesecake. There we go.
Oh, we gotta get to Georgia.
The cheesecake that united the states.
Get somebody to draw up the paperwork and make it official.
We're still talking cheesecake, right?
Ooh, tell me more, Al.
I just don't know what to say. I'm gonna just mute myself.
You're getting sick? What?
What's wrong, Monty?
Said I really don't know what to say on Al's comment. I'm just gonna mute myself.
Yes.
Some things are better left unsaid, but I usually say it anyways.
Same.
You could put anything on top of a cheesecake. What would it be?
They want camera on.
So, well,
Yeah.
you mean like
Right.
in the current world?
Yeah. Well, past, present, and future.
That gal that plays in that, what's her name? She's from Venezuela. Sofia Varga. If I could put anything on a cheesecake, it would be her.
Okay.
If she's a Varga, that make her a Virgo.
She could be.
Which could
Right.
be.
I'd say cheesecake with peanut butter.
There you go. Like a Reese's Pieces or a Reese's cheesecake.
Yeah.
Cherries.
Strawberry cheesecake.
Blackberries.
Oh yeah, that's always a hit.
What's the
Like with chocolate swirl?
There you go. I made a sweet potato cheesecake for Thanksgiving to take out to my mom's. That was pretty good.
Get out of here.
Mm.
Oh yeah, pretty good.
It's almost like a buttermilk pie.
Oh yeah, I like a water pie.
You can't say that, Mom.
Yeah, I can. I'm
No,
the
you
mama.
I like
my
all
turn.
them old style pies and stuff like that.
Yes. Cheesecake always gets me.
My mom made a green cheesecake. It was like 6 inches thick, and it was so fluffy and soft that you could set your fork on it and it would sink into it. And it had a really thick graham cracker crust, and it was super light and super airy. And it was some 1950s, family circle recipe or something, but she perfected it, over the years. And that's what she made regular cheesecake too, but it was the green cheesecake I was after. It was like eating foam, yummy green foam.
Was it pistachio?
No, it didn't have pistachio in it. It had like lime jello and cheeses and stuff, and it was really fluffy. I don't know how else to put it.
Because we make a salad with the pistachio.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's good too, but that's different.
Pistachio. Oh, no. I don't even like it the way my family does it. I do it my own way.
Fried apple pie.
That is good.
Yeah, fried pies are good.
Text back.
I said something a minute ago and everybody was talking, so I just shut up.
Well, I went wayward while you were talking about how y'all been doing.
Oh, here? Everybody's better, I guess, but nobody's got energy for anything.
I'm so sorry that y'all got sick.
Yeah, that cold messed up. They even in her in the hospital. They didn't know what to do. And she goes, one thing, you need to stop giving me all this damn medicine. She goes, it seems like it's making it worse. And they shut it off. The next day, she's doing a lot better and end up letting her go home.
That's not the first time I heard that story.
Bad, but good.
That's true.
Yeah, they don't want nobody to rely on their own self-healing and
right.
Trying to word it nicely where it don't cause issues.
Need to lay her out in the sun.
That's the only thing that keeps a lot of it.
Super
The
important.
neighbors might say something about that, Bonnie.
Well, that's what I told the girls when I got sick. I was like, just stick a bed out there on the deck in the sun and leave me out there, because that's how they got out over the Spanish flu. And so I was like, and Mary, it used to be the frosting, and then vanilla wafers came into the picture, and so then I was making little sandwiches with the frosting inside vanilla wafers, and that was too good, and I had to quit that because I don't mind having the weight on me, but that was putting a little more than I kind of wanted. A little too much sugar too.
What? Oh yeah, the Watergate. So freaking great.
Well, he likes pistachio everything. He said,
Well, yeah, I do too. I'm not gonna disagree with that. That's why I put
"Oh, cool, Larry."
4 other bags of mixed nuts into my nuts can.
Yeah.
Larry, I hope we didn't sell out.
I bought her mixed nuts, and she said it had too many peanuts, so we had to get cashews and other stuff.
It advertised 65% less peanuts. But
They lied.
It's amazing how many times these discussions end up on nuts on YouTube.
Well, I started out with,
okay,
never mind.
as long as we are not going to the crushed nuts of a night or two ago, like I feel like you dudes that had those severe accidents, y'all know what it feels like to childbear.
I think I'd rather die than to have something living rip out of my crotch.
Well, I'm like, I know y'all feel the pain we have felt. Let's just go to,
Did we lose?
hey, 2025 can be a freaking great year. Right? Y'all?
Well, I'm sure I'm going to make it so. Yes, Moose, I think it's 2 years now since Ron passed on New Year's.
And yeah, if I go live tomorrow night, there's going to be a lot of names mentioned that are gone. The list is a lot longer than is being said, and even if they were not on a panel, they're still remembered. If that because I was sitting there yesterday thinking about how many, I mean, there's a lot.
I just looked up Dangerous Freedom's lives today. A lot of memories.
Woman's work. What?
What are you saying then?
And you know, that's what's weird is Ronan was there. Dangerous Freedom. Ronan was there. And then I had seen him on Chabal. Y'all remember Chabal? I remember Chabal. And
oh, Chuck got kicked, Bunny.
Was it Chuck?
Why?
I'm gonna log
Oh,
off.
he's gonna log off. Happy New Year, Chuck.
Have a good night, Chuck. Happy New Year.
Happy.
And did David? David went down too, didn't he? Yep. Time marches on. Yeah. I love that song.
It did, so I didn't.
Is that the one that Tatum was singing in the back? No. Wave on Wave.
Somebody that y'all all were really good friends with would be like, time marches on. Time marches on. And I'm like, this song has become annoying. Am I on here?
Yes.
Sorry.
We just did that.
Well, I mean, it became annoying because there was like, time marches on. And I'm like,
You know that the internet will digitally sample that, and they'll turn that into a video.
well, it does what it needs to do.
Yeah, I was gonna have fun with that one.
Get it, girl? Time marches on. This should be my content.
What Pete did, really?
Can I record this for my content?
Oh, wow.
Does anybody have a problem with that?
I didn't know that.
I concur.
Yes.
The prior conversation, not this.
You can take clips from it and share it, and it didn't. I don't see why they would care. They're up here on the internet.
They're laughing their asses off at me.
I wonder why.
Time marches on.
Oh my gosh. All right, that's enough.
You know the guy.
What are you girls drinking? I think she needs another shot, Bonnie.
She's got a. Hand me that.
It's empty.
Hand me that. Look at the size of this thing. Okay, here's the top of my head.
It's empty. It's a Stanley. An empty-ish Stanley.
Oh, yeah, and the shot glass is empty, too. Well, oh. Did we lose them? Did they all fall asleep?
Jane
I'm here.
Feld, Ronnie York, Ron. We got Tactical Tonto, Richard
you,
Wells, Betty Daly.
Betty Daly.
Listen. Yeah, actually, Betty Daly changed her name to Two Wolves not long before she passed away.
And
beautiful woman.
And I don't know if his last video, he sounded very distressed, and it was Reaper.
Carolina Reaper.
No, he was. I don't think that's what it was. He's the one that made.
I know who you're talking about, though. Back in the days when Heather and Jeff and everybody was around.
He was a young guy, and he did the ladders. Craig would know because he was.
Yeah, he was on Liberty Warriors sports thing with me and Craig. I remember him. It was It was Reaper something. It was. I forget his handle.
Really?
Yeah, I can't remember the rest of it. I always just called him Reaper, and
I don't know that he's passed away. I haven't heard anything about him since the last 4 years.
Last I knew, him and these old ladies split up. He felt, I hate to really say that on panel. I mean, from what I was told that he fell back into bad times out of recovery. I'll just say it that way. And he was basically homeless. That's what I knew.
That's the way his last video, he said that it didn't work with
Yeah.
wife, girlfriend, I don't know which was, but it made me cry to watch that video. He was.
You guys remember a guy named Ricardo?
In Florida.
Yeah, last I saw him, he tried doing the right to travel and he was arrested on scene.
He is with, I think she's called Heavenly Angel or something like that.
The last Ricardo I remember is from Australia.
No, I know that one too. It's a different one.
This one,
The one I'm talking about used to come up on Jeff Riddle's panel.
yes. And he's in Florida. He had a lot of things going on with him too. Bless his heart.
I ain't seen him since that, when I seen him getting arrested for trying the right to travel, didn't go over at all.
What? Stop. What?
What are you laughing at?
Lauren.
How much is on?
You're not supposed to. I mean,
Sorry.
stop.
I think we ought to digitally sample that so Bonnie can play it at the end of every one of her live streams.
God bless the pygmies and wherever the pygmies are. Larry the Cable Guy.
I'm sorry to hear about Pete. That was. Yeah, we had him.
That could be the whole saying for 2025. Time marches on.
From 2020 and on.
Pete used to come up on George's panel quite a bit. You know, another one that I have not seen, and we know there's a lot missing that we haven't seen, but oh my goodness, his name was just right there. He would sit on a chair and he had some kind of a uniform on, and him and his wife, they would both go over to Travis's. It was Mr. and Mrs. whatever his handle was. Oh my gosh, y'all gotta know.
Or David.
Dreamweaver. Thank you, Echo.
Dreamweaver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Tactical Tonto.
Yep.
Yeah. His real name was Matthew. I was in contact with him when he suddenly went silent, and 2 weeks later I found out he'd passed away.
Rhino was another one. That Rhino Nation, is that what he was called?
I remember Rhino Nation, but I didn't know him too well.
Oh no, this man, did he take a turn for the worse? Dang it. I heard he was getting better.
What happened with Tom?
He had a stroke.
What?
Yes, he was live.
That explains why I haven't been seeing any of his Facebook posts.
Yes.
Oh, man.
His family's been putting some stuff up. But absolutely keep him in your prayers.
Was he the one that played violin all the time?
No. Tom was it.
Cheryl Rich asked that.
Oh.
The one that played the violin all the time was retired vet's son.
Oh, Eric.
Yeah. You
Um,
got it wrong. Sorry.
That's okay. Yeah.
Tom.
It's not in a good way, I heard. Dang it. Hey, Scat Pack. Happy New Year, hon.
What's up, Scat? Yeah, I think you were there when Tom did his last live there, and he said all of a sudden during his live, he says something doesn't feel right. I think I'm going to end it right here. I think Farmer Son Prepping was on the panel with him, and when it didn't really end,
Right? Oh my
he
God.
left, and it stayed running for like an hour and a half or something, and everybody was asking, and then it was like, didn't have a good feeling about that. The look on his face was a bad sign.
Tom?
Yes. Happened he was right there like he always was, right there in the camera when he said it. And he got this really weird look on his face, man. I've been praying for him every day. Last I heard is he was home and on the road to recovery, and I heard that from Indy. I didn't hear that he took a turn for the worse. Moose must have caught something I missed.
Okay, got that calm down. God bless them all.
Well, it's going to be New Year's again in 5 minutes somewhere.
Arizona. Isn't Arizona next? What's the mountain time?
Are you even caring that your dad's sister? Do you even care that your mother?
I'm gonna mute a minute, Carl. Y'all want a song? Is this a good time for a song?
Well, get your daughter to sing us one.
No. Y'all want me to just mute or you want a song? You tell me. I got it. Okay, I got it.
Hey, Bonnie.
Yes, Monty.
Thank you for having me up on panel. I'm going to jump down now.
All right, Monty. Take care.
I think I am too, buddy.
I love you all. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year.
God
Good
bless
talking
everyone.
to you, Mom.
Later.
Happy New Year's, y'all.
Did they? Carl,
Happy New Year's, everyone.
You're leaving too?
Yeah.
What?
You won't be alone. You got this.
All righty.
Thanks for having me up here.
Thank you for
I love
coming.
y'all.
Happy New Year's, buddy.
Everyone.
Love you too, Carl. Brotherly love. Because piss off. Just want to make sure she knows. Dang it. Well. She can fall asleep, Carl. I'm not gonna fall asleep. That's I had a sister-in-law that just passed, and her funeral's Friday, and
Thursday, Friday. They're doing a visitation
Thursday. Right. Okay. Funeral's Friday. Anyway, that seemed to be what the argument was just about, or something.
No,
I don't
know. No, that one. She's different.
Thank you. Hard time of year. Everybody Wildlife's still here. Right? Wildlife?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I was just looking up the scheduled world events for 2025.
And what'd you find?
Oh, they got all type of goodies coming up this year.
Great.
You know they got a TikTok ban. I put the article in the back. I guess from what I was reading, if they don't change anything by January the 19th, they was talking about banning TikTok.
I've been hearing that they wanted to ban TikTok. They've been working on that for a while.
I think they got some type of legislature, and if it don't get shut down, then I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Good night, Mary. Thank you for joining us. Happy New Year. Yeah, I don't have TikTok, so I won't notice, but my kids will.
Well, no. During the shutdown of Snowvid, COVID, all that, I was going live on TikTok a lot.
Yeah.
But I think YouTube's got different rules. We couldn't smoke on TikTok. Couldn't even take a drink out of a cup like this without
Really
almost getting banana.
There's so
and we
many,
had to have all these words.
like everybody even smokes something here in this
Right.
community.
And that's how it was there. But you couldn't do it on screen. You had to like walk off and be like, I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh,
I gotta shit. Or no, it was shit because I tripped over something
oh,
to get off the screen.
Did you got? Oh my goodness.
Mama's different.
But did y'all hear it?
It's exactly what they heard. But I don't know the YouTube rules. I don't know how to put content on
I
here.
will fill you in when you are ready. Did you comment in chat so I can
Like
do
an
that?
hour ago.
Okay, put a comment in chat, please.
Okay.
Was there anything else interesting you found out? Wildlife? I was
Let's
reading.
see.
Sorry.
No, it is not David N. How do you figure?
Let's see. Well, the
David ain't.
Grand Duke of Luxembourg will abdicate the throne, and his son will be stepping up in his place. He's been the Grand Duke since 2000.
Where?
The Grand Duke of Luxembourg.
Luxembourg. Wow.
Yeah, there's all different type of events, different world games, different elections,
Yeah.
all type of stuff.
Well, you didn't have to write a book. I just wanted a comment.
It's responding to.
Oh, okay. True, Moose Man. Moose Man should know. He's calms man. Calms. No trolls here. All right. You. It is. There you go. Now you stick out and go to your channel. Copy link. All right, y'all. If you want to see what my daughter does, it's crazy.
I'm not crazy. You are.
I said in this crazy time is I didn't finish it because I was busy doing this. Y'all can sub her up. That's my daughter. She hasn't done anything yet, so we'll see what happens.
Didn't come.
I wonder if have you heard anything else about El Salvador?
What happened in El Salvador?
Well, the president that they have now seems to be pretty good. Seems to be being the key words there. Even when everyone was talking about get out of the United States, I was like, well, there's El Salvador. I think he did a speech at CPAC also. He seems to have cleaned it up and got rid of a lot of the crime. And since he was speaking at CPAC, I thought maybe he would teach some of our leaders something about how to do it.
Look at this.
I'll look into that.
Thank y'all. I don't know. And have you heard anything about the lady that was just elected? Where was she at? Seems like it was one of the eastern countries.
Sure.
Night, David. Yeah, good night. Happy New Year. Yeah, they've been collecting data on us forever. Those cameras. And so I got a I think it's a Faraday bag, actually, for Christmas. Kind of excited about that. I know my friend, she has a wallet so that they can't scan your cards. You know how people can walk by and scan your cards? And then
Yeah.
phones. There was something about the phone today, and all you have to do is touch. Where did I hear that?
Yeah, they have them that can touch and scan on the way by.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
but there was something all you had to do was touch your phone to it, and it was instantly in your phone. Besides a card, it was so.
The smart glasses that Harvard students.
I saw that where they. All they got to do is look at you and get every bit of your information.
Mom.
Man, if you don't see anything after a bit, you'll be off it. But me. Oh my goodness. She's over here taking selfies
Of us.
Yeah, she keeps telling me, Mom, turn around like, smile. Do it again. All right, that's enough.
Nope. We're going to keep doing it.
Oh my goodness.
Every minute with Mama. Are you not all talking on there anymore?
Yes, we're still talking. Well, life's quiet. He's probably tired. Did you have to work today, Watla?
You're not.
Oh no. I don't go back until next week.
Oh, that's good.
What do you do?
I do electrical work.
Good field.
I enjoy it.
Thank you, Scrimshaw.
What I usually do, I usually save up my vacation time and just take it this time of year.
Yeah. That's what my ex-husband would do. He works where a user lose by December 31st, and so December was a lot of off days. What did I just see? And Cheryl, yes. I have been blessed in a lot of ways.
I didn't see that one.
And Happy New Year.
My
Good to
middle
see you.
son's an electrician.
Yeah. After, he wouldn't be your middle son. It's your middle child.
He's my middle child and middle, not son. I raised my daughter to be boyish, but she wasn't boyish.
No, she took after me.
Mhm.
We have a lot of the same taste.
I worked outside for so long, I can't do it anymore. Yeah, y'all are into the floral crap.
Floral crap.
It's all pretty.
Yeah, this is probably the one and only time she will be seen in a dress because she doesn't ever wear dresses.
I'm in a dress and house shoes.
Well, they can't see her feet.
Hey, if they can't, they can't like me like this. They can't like me like that. I like my house shoes.
Lots of big old tough guy. A lot of these people are tough. They can handle whatever you throw out there, I think.
Yeah, all right. Oh,
For the
Albany's
most
back.
part.
Oh, it's so quiet up there. I thought y'all had all gone.
No, I think Bruce is, but I don't want to take him down.
Nappy time?
And what, like, he is quiet. He only speaks when he has.
He sounds kind of Kuna.
He's Georgia.
It's a pretty good ways away from Kuna's.
He
But
doesn't sound
he sounds a little
Georgia.
bit Kuna. He's laughing. What life? What do you think?
When you start talking to people in Georgia, you'll hear it.
Oh. Yeah.
Could be.
That are born and raised in Georgia, not just moving there. Yes, Al, I missed you.
The pictures you sent Mom makes me want to fly to Georgia right now. She can be on the luggage cart. I don't care.
Yeah, she flies.
Oh, did you see the one of the riverboat and the horses?
Yes.
Yeah, that was down in Savannah.
Yeah.
Savannah, Georgia?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, they have those horse and buggies. They run pretty much all year most times.
Oh, that's cool. See, and
They did that in one of our local cities, but it's like 150 a person to get on.
What is that?
No,
Not sure how much they are down there. Most of them's different. Most of them's all just like independent, you know.
And that's what I told her. I wanted more than just 3 days in Georgia if I did get there, because I want to go from like Brunswick up.
So you want me to take 2 months off?
I want to see everything. Well, I didn't say 2 months either.
It takes a
3 months.
For
I said 3 days, and you said 2 months.
Oh.
There's a big difference between those
then
two.
I'm driving straight the hell through.
That's kind of the same thing, kind of.
Yeah,
You know?
next time I'm driving straight through.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's 18 hours. I can't sit in the car for 18 hours.
If she were sleeping and she woke up and freaked out, and I said, hey, somebody on here come help me through this, who would be there?
I don't think I can handle driving 18 hours.
Well, no, you wouldn't have to drive 18 hours.
No, I
It'd be about
freak out.
it'd be about 10.
Oh, that's still, I'd freak out for 10. I couldn't handle it.
See, I'm not the only one.
Really? What do you do? What, love?
I used to like driving, but it's just too many crazy people now. I don't enjoy it anymore. If I win the lottery, I'm going to just get me a chauffeur.
You should come around
There you
here.
go.
It's even crazy. I like driving east of here. Driving around here is scary as shit.
It is.
City's bad, but of course in the country it's not bad.
Mm.
Well, we're in the country, but
Yeah, it's bad.
It's that highway. It is a death trap. It is just horrible, and I don't know what we can do about it. It needs something down the middle because we have too many head-ons.
They're about to put flyovers.
But
how are you going to get anywhere then?
Even then, there's got to be that one always that is going 90, 100 miles an hour and just zipping in and out. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah.
Me too. How's it over there? No, you and
it's about the same.
Yeah.
Everything's expanding outwards, and it's a lot of, well, this is a military, there's a military base here, so of course there's always a big population, but out in the country it's not too bad.
Nobody likes Fort Benning.
Well, there's more than just Fort Benning. There's Fort Stewart.
We got Fort Gordon here.
Fort Gordon.
They changed the name to Eisenhower, but I still call it Fort Gordon.
We did the same thing.
They
with Fort
changed the
Hood.
name on here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they got to change it.
Why do they do that?
You know, they got to have something to spend $100 million on. You know, they got to show receipts or something.
How about the guys fighting for our country?
Oh no, that's too much of a good idea. Can't have none of that. It's too cheap. They got to charge more money. Got to rebrand everything.
Bullshit.
But yeah.
My sirens.
I think they changed it. It's been a year now. They changed it last November. So yeah, it's been over a year now.
See, there's the sirens.
More. Every day here. Every single day. We didn't hear them over there.
No.
Never saw them. I'm moving.
No, that's what I was telling them. The only thing we saw, even with police, was whenever they were doing the Christmas thing that they do. I agree, Al. Everyone is out for themselves. I do see a lot of selfishness, especially. I was just talking about that to somebody. How even the kids, just stick them in front of the TV. The TV's the babysitter. That's how we got where we are. That needs to stop. We need to get outside and play.
It's just the social breakdown, you know. When you stop having communities and, you know, family gatherings and family events, everybody becomes so isolated in their own little world, be it a TV, a cell phone, a laptop. So you kind of get numb to everything else that's going on around you, and you're only in your me bubble.
Yes.
Some
That's-
people, not everybody, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah.
It becomes a whole bubble, and then the bubbles separate to start arguments, and
Oh yeah.
it becomes
Most of
a
it's
whole-
just stuff that don't even really matter. I call them imagined disagreements.
right.
Yeah.
You know, we just got into a whole hour and a half fight over corn. You know, what does that even really mean? Why did we even argue over corn for an hour and a half?
About the corn.
You know,
Yeah.
just wasted 2 hours. We can't get back.
Well, somebody felt it was detrimental.
They had to get it out there. Obviously, I respect that.
Yeah.
I just hated I had to be the one at the crossroads to deliver to receive the package. You know.
Right.
I think all of you handled a lot of that pretty well.
Did I miss something? I missed.
There was a whole conversation,
Okay.
and you deterred it without realizing it.
Okay.
Kudos.
Anyway, that's so with my first husband, we were really close to his grandparents, and every Sunday after church we would go over there for dinner, and it was just, we were at somebody's house all the time, either my family or his family, or so that's the way the kids grew up. And I thought it would be that way, but everyone moves off or too far away or working 6 days a week, trying to just survive. Times have definitely changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know if I should. Oh, I'll just let Bruce hang out. January 1st, 2025, 1:25 a.m. and Donald Trump is president-elect. And I keep hearing he is and has been the commander-in-chief for 4 years. What do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
What?
It's not much surprises me anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's like one big episode of Scooby-Doo. I'm just waiting for somebody to pull off the mask.
Right.
Would have got away with it too.
Who's the bad guy?
Oh, look at there. Four Corners. Ricky, how are you doing?
Happy New Year, buddy.
Hey, Happy New Year, everybody. And yes, it's going to be an adventure, and I'm all for it.
There we go.
I think so too. I think, and no matter what they throw at us, we need to just laugh at it or whatever we can do and keep going. Just keep going. This is Ricky. Hi, Ricky. He's the one that we were talking like the other night.
Oh, really?
Colorado.
Yeah, till about 4 o'clock in the morning. Just
So
saying.
yeah.
The other morning.
I went there for a minute. That was me the other night.
It was wonderful. I had a blast.
I didn't meet you.
I really
Well,
did.
although I think you might have bought me a Lone Star Light. You look like that guy.
No, it could be that guy.
His wife is saying, "Oh, you know that I'm not him."
I'm sorry,
You
wife.
remember? You remember we were talking about the Pagosa bar?
I remember.
The one on Main Street or the one right outside of town?
Main Street.
Yeah.
Main Street.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a cool
You
place.
remember? Yeah.
I
It's a
sure
hole in
do.
the wall, and it's a hole in the wall in the middle of a little bitty town, you know.
Right.
But it's cool.
Yeah, it was a really nice place.
Yes. Well, I gotta say, everybody in here, everybody in chat, 2025 is going to be real interesting. Keep your head on a swivel. Don't let the propaganda, manipulate your emotions. Your emotions will kill you. I'm so scared. I'm not going outside anymore.
That's 100% accurate.
So let's all, recognize that we're all family. Everybody I see in here, your family, and let's do this together. If you ever have any problems and you need somebody to talk to, don't call me because I don't know anybody. Call somebody who cares. Call somebody. Talk to your neighbors. Talk to your friends.
Here's a quarter.
Yeah. Don't talk to your family because, family are usually the ones that get you in trouble.
Well, no.
Eric, Happy New Year. Good to see you.
All right, I yield. I really do.
I yield. No, family is very important.
Who else you gonna turn to in hard times?
I've had a whole lot of downs. My mom's always here for me. 100%. And I appreciate it.
Don't cry.
I'm not crying. But I do appreciate my mama.
Go ahead and cry. I'm recording everything, so go ahead.
I know. It's fine. Just record it. But no, every time I've been knocked down, she's here for me.
It's good to see you. Happy New Year.
And I appreciate her. And all my New Year's will be Mom. My friends suck. So I chose that.
Well, I made that rule. I made that rule a long time ago. I don't want friends because they come over and borrow my shit and they never bring it back.
Right?
So I quit having friends. I have you guys. I really do.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is an awesome community, family, whatever you want to call it, that we have going here on the internet. It has been a journey, that's for sure, and a lot of notes and
what's crazy? It has been this way for many, many years. Not months, not days, not weeks.
yeah.
Moose Man, good example. I've known Moose Man for years. I still wouldn't let him on my property, but I've known him, I'm joking, Moose Man.
That's good.
Oh,
that's good that people know each other too, personally. It was so neat to go and meet Chuck and Vicky in person because he was like one of the first people I met through this.
Where did
And
you meet? Where did you meet him at? In Texas or where?
yes, they live in East Texas, right at the
Nah.
Louisiana line.
Right at the state line. Yeah.
Yep. Like
Nice.
as soon as you drive past there, it's Louisiana. You're in Louisiana.
Yes. Scrimshaw Rose. Mom has always been there. Ups and downs. Where's Carl? But Mom
So
has
when you say, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Mom's always been there when I fell. She's always there.
But Mom too.
I want to go back to
So let me ask real quick. So when you're on a roller coaster, did your mom put you on the roller coaster or did she take you off?
I know when I get when I get on a roller coaster, that's all me. When I jumped out of an airplane, it's all me.
So wait a minute, did you jump or did she throw you?
No, I
don't fly.
The guy strapped to my back kind of like made the decision for me. Because right at the doorway, I was like, I don't know about this. And then he's like, you're going. I was like, here I am.
It's too late now. And let me tell you something, girl.
There's no going back.
Right. You got some big balls because I would never do that. You know, if there was an airplane and it was going to crash, first thing I would throw up in the air is an extension cord because they always get tangled on something. But let me tell you that takes some kahunas.
Wait, I missed somebody. Gospel Warrior. Happy New Year.
There was no cord. It was skydiving. You just like fall for 6,000 feet and then you pull the cord.
Oh.
Maybe 7,000. It depends on how high you fly.
I ain't doing it.
It's actually like it's actually really it changes your everything. I don't know how to explain it.
Adrenaline rush. It's either I'm gonna die or I'm gonna make it.
Right. It's like getting in a vehicle every day. You're either gonna die or you're gonna get to where you're going.
Yeah, but my vehicle is not at 10,000 feet, and I'm not jumping out while it's running.
Right.
You know.
But I've been driving in the rain and had a vehicle making serious circular motions in front of me. They lost control and hydroplaned, and I could have hit them. But luckily I saw them, even though it was pouring down cats and dogs. And I am honestly afraid to get into a vehicle. I'd rather fly than be on the highway.
I can kind of agree with you on that. I'm up here in the mountains. You know where I'm at. And
yeah,
in the wintertime. Yeah. A bunch of people from Texas and Oklahoma come up here on holiday. And they don't know how to they come up here with ball bearings for tires, you know. That ain't good.
Okay, we don't know snow tires.
Yeah.
I thought people were wrapping tow trains around their tires until I saw snow tires 2 years ago. We don't have snow shovels in Texas.
Oh my God.
We don't have anything for snow.
No, we have nothing.
We don't have the toys. We don't have the clothes. We don't have the machinery. Nothing.
Like we get a drizzle and then we get ice and then it turns into sludgy crap. And then we get snow. We're spinning tires everywhere we go. It's just ugly down in Texas. That's why we shut down.
Our snowmen are gray with weeds.
Yeah. Yeah. The grass holds it together.
And they're little bitty.
Yeah.
If it does snow.
You're lucky to get a 6-inch ball.
Oh, that's actually funny.
It's not actually funny.
Well, it is. It is because I spent quite a bit of time in El Paso, and we'd get a snow, great big old snow, like an inch and a half, and we go out in the front yard and roll up a snow man, and it wasn't a snowman; it was a grass creature.
Yeah,
You know?
It's a muddy grass man.
Sounds like a person.
Yep. That's about how we get.
Can I answer somebody in the chat?
Of course.
Where'd it go? Oh, well, other people are answering. Gospel Warrior. Is anyone experiencing this weird fog that's been going on? Some say it's making some sick and all. And that's when Chuck was up here, we were talking about that because there was that fog over there, East Texas, and then they all got sick. And I don't know what it is, but
I did not experience any fog over there. It was.
Yes, we did.
No, it was when we got back here.
At night. Sometime. Okay.
When we got back
Only here. We had fog here. We didn't get sick.
We didn't.
Excuse me.
It's allergy.
Yeah, I've been chasing that fog story, and apparently it's everywhere, all over the planet. And people are reporting that it's sticking to their vehicles.
Oh my
God. That's not a fog story.
Not like water. You know, fog is water.
It's a whole different story.
There you go. Oops. I can feel it coming. Uh-oh. Yeah. Thick fog. And Garrett, yes. Hook 'em horns all the way.
They whooping everybody's butt right now. What you got to say?
Let's sprayed.
They're not whooping everybody's butt.
I don't know. There's so many things going on right now. It's like I just keep looking up to him. Because if I worry about all that along with all the other stuff I'm dealing with, I would be a Looney Tune basket case right now. I just have to try my hardest to be in a positive mindset and live life. Enjoy these girls around me. Enjoy all my family.
We're assholes.
Oh, well, I still enjoy you. Red orbs. Yeah, we were driving last night, and I told my daughter, I said, You know, I see that every night. I can't tell if it's a star or a satellite.
It looks like a cross.
And then she said it looked like a cross, and I said, then it's a satellite.
I saw it months and months ago, and I was like, that cross is not moving.
Yeah, it's there every night.
But it was like a cross with an orb around it. That's when I was like, something ain't right.
Well, if it's got lights all over it, I guess that would make the orb.
It didn't have lights.
Oh,
It was just like,
it's lit up somehow. That's how we see it.
it's a familiar cross to me, but
Okay.
nothing.
Well, maybe it's a good sign. Let's make it
I
as
will be right. I will be right back.
okay.
Me too.
I'm gonna play a song. Y'all okay with that?
Yes, please.
Y'all all right with the song? Let's see, which one do we want to do next? How about this one? Well, we'll try it. You'll never see MASH the same way. What happened with MASH? Rollins Band, What's the Matter, Man? Am I allowed to play that? I don't know. But I got one already pulled up. I mean, these are not New Year's songs. I don't know what a New Year's song is except Old Lang Syne. We didn't sing that. Here we go.
Well, just like a wild love, sometimes I should sing it. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a wild window, sometimes I should sing it. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Where the days go by like a stray in the wind, in the web that is my own. I begin again. Sit in my face, nothing else matters. And he was no more than a baby. Well, he seems broken hearted, something within him. And the moment that I first laid eyes on him, no, only at 17. Just like a one window, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a one window, sings a song, sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. When I win every day, baby, I'll go again tomorrow. And the music is haunting me familiar. When I see you do what I tried to do for me, they words to be poet, voice to be quiet, any melody. song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a wide window sings a song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a wide window sings a song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a wide window sings a song sounds like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, say ooh. Just like a wide window sings a song sounds like she's singing.
Oops, I saw that. And I can't play lives. They smack me if I play a live that somebody films somewhere.
That was actually really cool.
Thank you. I love to play music, and that's what I was going to do. If everybody fell off, I was just going to play music for the rest of it, and that's why I haven't pulled up, but I like talking too.
Well, you should be. It's your show.
A lot of people don't like music. I don't know why. When I start playing music, they can just start leaving. Like, well, I don't know.
I have to keep muting for the background here.
Oh, that's your club. Okay. Hmm. The quiet drink.
Yeah, my wife always tells me I'm not a quiet drunk.
Thank you, Scrimshaw. I well, I don't drink. Had a couple of little drinks tonight. Good. That's sweet. Are you muted or not muted? Not muted, talking to everybody and
Okay.
Ricky, and
Hi, Ricky and everybody.
we just played a song.
Oh, that's
Hello.
cool. What? Oh, kitty cat. Fat kitty cat.
It's pretty.
Shirty, come here.
Play more.
Well, fine. I say, well, fine. I won't take a picture of you, silly mutt.
They want more. Cool.
Honey, your giggle melts me.
I know, isn't that sweet?
Oops. We got 17 cats.
Right? 17.
Yep. 17 cats, all rescues, inside, outside cats. We do take donations for food. We're actually listed as a rescue up here in the mountains.
Oh, cool. I'm allergic to
It is.
cats, so I don't have any cats. There's some wild cats that roam around here, which is okay because I know that they keep the snakes away from the house and stuff. But
Yeah, I
no.
don't have a critter. I don't have a critter other than cats within half a mile. Ah,
Yeah. So they want another song. Are you okay with that?
I'm good with that.
Okay. Let me see what I got next. I don't know what that one is.
Larry.
No.
Larry.
No.
Sorry to hear that, brother. Get another one. Get two, Larry.
It's a good one.
Go gather yourself two more. You know, and I know how that is.
Okay.
And I yield.
All right, here we go. Oh.
I had my doubts, but take her word for it. And she was lying in the grass, and she could hear the highway breathing. And she could see a nearby factory. She's making sure she is not dreaming. See the lights of the neighbor's house. Now she's starting to rise. Take a minute to concentrate as she opens up her eyes. I was hoping she was right there with it, and she was. I was hoping she was floating above it, and she was. And she was. And she was drifting through the backyard, and she was taking off her dress, and she was moving very slowly, rising up above the earth, moving into the universe, drifting this way and that, not touching the ground at all. Yeah, she's up above the yard. I was hoping she was right there with it, and she was. I was hoping she was floating above it, and she was. Yeah, she was. Glad about it, no doubt about it. No time to think about what she's done. No time to think about what to tell them. No time to think about where she's gone, and she was. And she was looking at herself, and things were looking like a movie. She had a pleasant elevation. She's moving out in all directions. Hey, hey, hey. She was. Oh, I was hoping she was floating above it, and she was. Joining the world of missing persons, and was missing enough to feel alright, and she was, yeah, and she was, and she was, and she was, and she was, and she was.
Always love that song.
Me too.
Yeah, that'd be one of my top 10 actually. Oops. Oops said, Dust ain't got nothing on me. He was born in June 30, 1942.
Talking Heads Killer.
That's like, holy shit.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Cool beans.
Rose in Paradise was a good song.
It's 1542.
I mean, 15, 16, 18, whatever.
Holy crap. Okay, so what's another good song you ask?
Sinead O'Connor.
I know you're looking over there.
Sugar Ray.
Right.
Some nights.
We're all looking over there.
I was just, what do we have here? Oh, that sucked. And that was that. Okay.
Bald women are scary.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I've thought about going Brittany crazy several times.
Cynthia, much love and Happy New Year 2025.
No.
Be patient. You know, it's gonna be a ride, and it's gonna be an interesting one, but don't let it affect your joy. We've talked about joy. Don't let anything affect your joy.
Absolutely.
Never.
Happy New Year, Cindy. It's good to see you, sweetie. So y'all give me one y'all on here. I saw one a while ago. And I was like, okay, that's a good one. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Let me see if I can find a cover. Really stinks they won't let me play the originals. But that's YouTube.
And find you some good ones.
Shit, what was it? What was it?
You didn't partake in the information.
Real quick, Moose
Yes.
Man, do you still have my phone number, Moose Man?
Can you?
No,
Bart.
Takes me a minute to pull one up. Should we do it by girl? No. Man, I don't know about doing these lives though. And that's the original. And I don't know if they're any good. Right. Well, we'll find out. We'll see what they do to this song. Here we go.
Darling, you've got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? If you say that you are mine, I'll be here till the end of time. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go? It's always tease, tease, tease. You're happy when I'm on my knees. One day is fine and next is black. So if you want me off your back, well come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. So come on and let me know. This indecision's bugging me. If you don't want me, set me free. Exactly whom I'm supposed to be. Don't you know which clothes even fit me? Come on and let me know. Should I cool it or should I blow? Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I go in or should I go? Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. And if I stay, it will be double. So you gotta let me know. Should I stay or should I go?
Yeah, I went on a date like that. You know,
Oh, we were just
it turned out to be a. Sorry, I stepped on you. Say again.
No, you're all right. Go ahead. I
Yeah,
interrupted you.
no, never. You're the host. Anyway, it was a great date, and towards the middle of the date, I'm thinking, should I stay or should I go? You know, and then she pulled out a razor and shaved off her little mustache, and everything was cool. So I stayed.
In the middle of your day?
It's a joke.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
kidding.
Happy New Year. Happy New
It's like,
Year.
Hi,
Happy
Greg.
New Year,
oh
brother.
my gosh. That's the best date you've ever had?
How are you doing, Rex?
So far so good. Knock
Good.
on wood.
Wait for
it. Just kiss her, damn it. Who are you kissing?
Yeah, Happy New Year. Hey, look, I've got a song for you. It's a lyrics video, so you'll get a claim from like Turkey or Afghanistan or someplace like that. But you won't get a strike. Okay? You won't get a strike.
Sounds good.
Okay. I'll load it up in a minute. But yeah, Happy New Year. So far so good. Nothing's blown up. We've not got hit by an asteroid and all that good shit.
Knock on wood.
Yeah, knock on wood.
Right.
It happened. I mean, I'm not saying it can't, but it could.
Oh my goodness, Sal. Ooh.
But by the way, real quick, I can only knock on wood in the morning. Just saying.
Oh, yeah, I get that. Yeah.
I'm sorry. It's
No,
just
I
that.
think that was for you.
That's what I say. Oops. Move south.
No, this is going to be really weird playing the song right now after he said that, but fair enough.
Okay, I have to mute to play it. No, you're going to play it, but I have to mute. So,
Well, yeah, you share it, I'll play it. Okay, I'll stop there. Fair enough. Groovy song. I'm just saying.
yeah, I don't think YouTube was liking that too much.
I'm sorry.
All right. She's over here popping poppers and
sorry, YouTube. What the?
Oh my gosh, in my ear. All right. Let's try this one and see what happens.
I got a handful of this. What did I do with it? I got a barrel of this. What did I do with it? I do it clean. I do it clean. I do it clean. Do it clean, you know I mean. Do it clean. Do it clean, I know I mean. I mean. Where am I going? Where am I be? Where am I going? Where am I be? I've been here, I've been there, I've been here, there, everywhere, here, there, nowhere. It's everywhere. I've been here and I've been there, I'm there. Well, I've been through this. What did I do with it? I had a battle of this. What did did I do it? I did it clean. I did it clean. Hey, do it clean, no I mean. Do it clean, no I mean. I do it clean. Do it, know what I mean.
What was that?
Was it
Hey,
your
A for effort.
That was a request.
E for effort, A for eh?
Oh, for oh no.
Whose was that?
Cult song, great.
That was excellent.
Buffering, good to see you. Happy New Year. How did hand sanitizer get on your wooden toilet seat? I don't know.
I do.
Okay, so that's kind of a weird question. I'm trying to analyze that a little bit. How did hand sanitizer of all things,
From
took
this
the
comment.
Get on your wooden toilet seat.
no, how did it take the paint off?
Well, I didn't expect a clog in the sanitizer squirter. And then suddenly it squirted all over the place.
What? It's Anne.
Ew.
I know.
I think we're crossing a line. I don't know what it is, but
No, we're really not.
Hey, dog. Happy New
But
Year.
ignore me.
Good to see you.
no. I'm not going to ignore you. I want to hear the rest of the story.
No, yes, please ignore me.
Nope, not happening.
Oh, okay. Her son put it.
Okay, so first let's talk about the toilet seat real quick. What was it, a painted wood toilet seat? I mean, that's highfalutin in my neck of the woods.
Well, no, I felt like that was somebody else's story in the beginning.
My toilet seat is wood, and it actually has, stained oak, but mine is stained oak, but it's stained oak where my ass cheeks have been rubbing off the stain. So
Running off of it or rubbing off?
rubbing off.
You
Yeah,
said
well
running
used.
off.
Yeah, rubbing.
G-Dog said hi, Bonnie's bread.
Hi, G-Dog.
Oh, now the rest of the story. It's Bonnie's brat.
No.
D-Dog, you want to see my brat?
Oh,
she's all pretty.
I'm not. These lights are making my ears look like Dumbo.
Oh, whatever.
Which one's G-Dog? So I got a lot to say to G-Dog.
Right there.
Oh.
Right there.
That would actually be a really interesting YouTube channel, is Bonnie's Brat.
Okay, I'm renaming myself. Not Texas Orchid, Bonnie's Brat.
I would, that's, what was your other one? Texas what?
Texas Orchid.
No. Run with Bonnie's Brat.
Yeah, I think that's gonna work better for me.
I think you could run with that, and then you could actually tell stories about Bonnie. Just saying.
I wouldn't do that to my mama.
Good girl. I was just gonna say.
Somebody said something a good minute ago. I want to go back.
A good minute.
I want to go back to that.
To the what?
There was a comment just a couple minutes ago.
Why can't she put it down?
I'd be Bonnie's brat. Oops, said.
Oh.
Put some polyurethane on it.
I'm
already subscribed. Damn it.
Oh,
Did you
yes.
subscribe to me, Al Bundy? I appreciate that. That's so sweet.
No, but Al, it'll stay the same because I changed my name and it didn't change anything with the channel. It stays the same. You can change your name to anything once you start a channel.
Yeah, I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't subscribed yet because I'm still waiting for the credit card to go through.
Oh,
credit card.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I have the OnlyFans that I didn't know about.
No.
I don't.
Please do not encourage this behavior.
I don't know how to work OnlyFans or the internet. Hello, dog. Yeah, my eyes are burning because these words are small.
Uh-oh.
I told my son hand sanitizer and strip me. Told him to go ahead and try on the toilet seat. I think that's what it says.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what it said. And I want the video.
I know. I've seen like working the places I've worked. I've seen where the hand sanitizer splatters on the toilet seat, and it's bleach white. I'm like, yep. Hand sanitizer does it all. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what?
That's what that one said. Oops, said uh-oh. And Devil Dog's here now.
Yeah.
And Kiss Off.
Oh, no.
Good times, y'all.
Al's got a story about hand sanitizer.
What happened to Bruce? Bruce, you're quiet, brother. I didn't mean to jump in here and interrupt anybody.
Ricky, I think he's sleeping, and because he hasn't been able to come up, I'm just letting him hang out. He's okay.
I've got the halo and you've got the darkness. Goody.
What's Bruce's number? I'll give him a call.
No.
I guess I could just let him down backstage. Then, there. Okay, he's still with us, but he's not. And then everybody doesn't wonder, why is Bruce being so quiet?
Well, if he wakes up or if he starts snoring, no, let me say that again. If he starts snoring, bring him back up. That'll be a hoot.
See what he's doing.
No.
What is your
That's what I'm saying. It looks like no, it's like the way the lighting is. It's looking bad for me. But my name is really not Bonnie's Brat. It's Bonnie too.
That's better.
You told me not to ever say my name. Say my name, say my name. When no one is around you, say, baby, I love you. You ain't playing games.
There's a good song. What is your background? Is it Christmas? I mean, is that a tree?
Oh, it started out Christmas. It's
New Year's and Christmas.
I love it.
The reason for the season and the star, and that's supposed to be a manger, and the dove, and an angel, and then some. What are you doing?
Showing the angel.
And then some of these, because of my parents passing, my mom had these are parts of Christmas cards that she had received that I just stuck up there to it's
Right
like
on.
and then I added New Year's, Happy New Year, and some beads, and she was helping me with the New Year's stuff. It's I don't know.
Well, I like it.
Thank you. Yeah, I do too.
I like it. I love it. You need some more of it.
I leave the lights on at
Yes.
night so I can look at it.
We can't have Christmas.
Do what?
We can't have Christmas stuff in here. The cats think I'm putting up toys for them.
Oh yeah.
Who?
Yeah. Bill.
Which is okay.
Yeah.
They already think I'm a tree. You know, they'll come flying across the room and land on me. Then they'll bounce off and run away, and then another one will come chasing.
I mean,
of that. Why?
Why what?
Why'd you do that?
Because
Because I can, woman.
Because I'm in.
Smoke a cigarette for one thing.
Same.
Okay.
How many of y'all
Because
are a smoker?
I'm a smoker.
Something.
I'm a smoker. I'm a toker. What's the rest of that song?
Midnight. You said toker.
Yeah. What is that song? I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight
Midnight
toker. Hey, stop it.
Oh my God.
Don't get all kinky on me.
Oh, well.
Today I am what I am. I like you.
Midnight Joker. There you go, Al.
Joker. Oh.
Devil dog. Why'd you say me? I'm a midnight joker. Steve's a friend of yours? Oops. Oh my God. I would give everything I have to. Well, I don't have anything. But I would give my soul to
No,
take
you
his
wouldn't.
hand.
Steve who?
Say that again. You're going to give something up for something I want to hear.
Nothing you'd be interested in.
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a midnight toker.
Night toker. I don't even toke.
Get my love in the way. Yep, there it is.
You're gonna play it, right? Are you really? You're gonna play it?
Are you gonna play it, Mom?
If y'all want me to, let me see if I can pull it up. What's the name of it?
Let me ask my let me ask the boss.
I think it's Midnight Toker. Is it?
No.
You sure?
No. It's not.
Okay. Well, I don't know. And the weird thing is, I don't know why every time I play a video, not every time, but it's doing it again, it'll stop for a second and do a wheel, and then it starts playing again. I don't know why it does that. No. See, they're saying the whole thing. I don't know what it's called. Stuff is normal YouTube. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oops. What's the name of that song, y'all?
Well, hearing me.
I'm looking.
Magic Man.
The Joker.
The Joker?
Yeah. Moose Man, don't be lying.
Is Steve Miller the original?
Yep.
Okay. Hold
There
it.
you go, Steve Miller.
Hold up. Don't start yet. Okay.
Steve
Now
Miller, the Joker.
No, but
okay, I gotta mute.
Me too.
Some people call me the space cowboy. Some call me the gangster love. Some people call me Maurice, 'cause I speak on the politics of love. When people talk about me, baby, say I'm doing you wrong. Don't you worry about me, baby, 'cause I'm right here, right here, right here, right here at home. And I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Sure don't wanna hurt no one. You're the cutest thing that I ever did see. I really love you, peaches, wanna shake your tree. Lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey, lovey-dovey all the time. Ooh-wee, baby, I sure show you a good time. 'Cause I'm a picker, I'm a grinner, I'm a lover, and I'm a sinner. Play my music in the sun. I'm a joker, I'm a smoker, I'm a midnight toker. Sure don't wanna hurt no one.
Yeah, he did excellent job. Yeah.
He did do a
So,
good.
hell yeah, he did.
And we forgot West Coast. Wait,
Purple Coast.
Oh,
West Coast. Happy New Year. This one's already been done. You already did all of it.
No.
Yes, you did.
Wait,
we'll
Mom,
go get another one.
Where?
right here.
Here you go. Here, West Coast.
This is one of these.
West
It's
Coast.
on the gun.
Happy
Darn
New
it.
Year.
I got to shoot
Ow,
one.
ow. Shit, that hurt. Sorry.
Happy New Year, West Coast. It is not happening.
Pull it.
Don't
Pull harder.
hide.
You just squeeze it.
Oh my.
Sorry, y'all.
A bunch of them are duds.
That's how that went.
There's a couple.
Oh my. Pull one.
I do have to say, you know, I couldn't have picked a better place to hang out on New Year's.
Well, thank you, Ricky. Appreciate that.
It was
I'm
so
glad
nice to see you again, Ricky.
Thank you very much.
Mom, pull one.
Yeah, no, I had a blast hanging out with you guys. I always do.
Okay, happy.
There it went.
Happy New Year.
So let me ask you, what is the craziest thing that happened to you last year, 2024? What is both of you? What is the craziest thing?
Well,
Craziest.
Yes.
Okay, the craziest thing that happened to me is I reached 1,000 subs.
Oh, cool.
I never, ever would have thought that would happen.
that's
cool.
really awesome.
Yeah, it is.
That's amazing for Mom. Like,
that's awesome.
It's how do you do that? Like, I don't even know what content to put on there.
No, D-Dog.
What?
You know, the content that you put out is the content that people want to see, obviously. You know, you're not trying to prove anything. You're not trying to make something up. You know, you're not into drama. You're just you, and you hang out with people. And that's what people want.
Right.
That's
And
cool.
so I was upset because I didn't save the video off of my Snap, but I took of a woman. She ran into Walmart in a bride's gown,
Wedding dress.
wedding dress. And I was like,
Straight to the restroom.
I should have actually put this on my YouTube account. So I was like, Walmart wedding or runaway bride?
That's what, whenever she said it, she
Perfect.
said Walmart wedding, and I said, or was she a runaway bride?
I was like, there was no groom anywhere in sight. She's just running through there like, to the bathroom. And
Gotta go right now.
it took forever to get video of her coming out because everybody in the bathroom was going nuts over her being in a wedding dress. They were like, you should have asked for help. Because, wedding dresses, you got to pull up so many layers to sit on the toilet. I'm like, how'd you do that all by yourself?
When there's a will,
I
there's
don't
a way.
want to know. I don't
Yeah.
want to know. I don't want to know. I just want to see the video.
No.
How did you
Well, it was a
do
short
that?
clip. It was a short clip that I took of her coming out of the bathroom. I was like, Walmart wedding? Question mark?
Right on. That's actually funny right there.
And yeah, I don't have content on my stuff. Because I don't
Yeah,
think to save random shit like that. I mean, stuff
Surprising.
like that.
D-Dog said the
I have
bride
some content.
been
I used to
stolen.
have a lot of content, but YouTube started attacking me, so I had to start taking content down, pulling videos off of YouTube because they were hitting me on every one. And I was talking about the Constitution, I was talking about your rights, and on and on
Right.
and on. And they
Yeah, and
just started attacking me.
Wow. Because we talk
So
about that a lot.
I think the Ticker Talker started doing that a lot too.
And Broke Fishing, good to see you. Happy New Year.
Broke fishing?
Broke Fishing.
Oh,
Been there, done that.
right. I've gotten many a line snagged in a tree. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Victor, I love you. Victor has been with me from the beginning. He's
So what all those pickles mean?
He's our late night pop in. And so I said, from now on, I have to cut it at 2 a.m. Got to do this. Because
Yeah, right.
late sleeping hours, they're not working. But tomorrow nothing's open, so it doesn't matter. It's New Year's Eve.
Yeah, it's like I went to the bathroom and I came back and you ended the stream and we were here until 4:00 in the morning.
Well,
it's 5:30-ish. 6.
It was. Yeah.
Mhm.
It was way early in the morning. As a matter of fact, I think you guys just turned me off, said, we're done with you.
Pretty much.
Ricky, shut up.
I used to could stay up late. And
now I can't.
Yeah. I think I'm getting old.
No.
No,
you're not. It's possible. What?
No, you're not.
Bless, like, what?
What?
And I'm over here like, look at you.
I can't see me. My screen's too small.
Ricky, tell her how she looks right now.
We'll get her all up in there. Let me look.
Confused.
She's all up in there. Hold on. Hold your head.
She's beautiful.
Oh.
I mean,
I know.
what do you say?
The backdrop.
Thank you.
The backdrop is.
All right, y'all. Oh, Happy New Year, Ken. Thank you for coming in.
Scat Pack. Did you know Scat Pack is only about 5 feet tall?
It's called Getting Younger. There you go. No, Cola.
Yes, Cola.
Cola.
Yes, I want to see. You're asking me my honest opinion. Yeah, get all up in there. Let me see.
Happy New Year, Cola. Oh, Red Pill is off in here.
Yeah, that's Ken. I say Pride. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I haven't seen that name pop in tonight.
And I have to say, I get that. You know, fully clothed, wearing a house coat. Yeah, I get that.
Chat. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Big chat. He's a sweetheart.
Big chop.
Does Texas send any meat to Canada, may I ask?
Yes, we do.
Right.
Not around me.
We could if we'd like.
I mean, like, what do you mean?
Yeah, Canada is one of the large importer of meat and poultry and pork from the United States.
Okay,
and
And what?
and you know, we put sanctions on Canada when Trump was in last time he was in. We put sanctions on Canada and sanctions on Mexico because they were undercutting our exports from the United States. And we said, look, you can't do that. In other words, when they would import something into the United States, they had tariffs and taxes and all this stuff on stuff they were importing in. But we were sending it over there, you know, Free Willy. That's a movie, by the way, Free Willy.
Really?
Well, okay. So the big meat companies may do that, but we try to get local. Like, my son has a processing plant, and
wow,
I get meat from him. And then we have a local processing plant, and then we have ranchers that sell meat at the farmers market. So that's where I try to get it all. I do have a butcher at our grocery store that he will, but he'll make my ground beef for me there. And so I order a bulk order every time I need it from him. And so
what's a bulk order?
10 pounds.
Like,
Yeah, good
At least.
Yeah, I'll get at least 10 1-pound packages. Just
yeah. That's the
So,
only way to do it.
yeah, because I have to put extra lean, so they don't think they have to take my gallbladder out.
Oh,
You
no,
look
no, no.
about it.
Yeah, we tried. We got some beef bacon from my son's, and it tastes good, but it's really greasy. I don't. It was just it's not the same as pork. It just
Right.
I ripped a bite off of it and it sprayed my face down with grease.
It would be good like in
I mean, it's good in a porn movie, but not
like if you
in
put
real
it in
life.
beans or something like that. But by itself,
Yeah.
no.
On a cheeseburger, yes.
Yeah, cheeseburger or something like that.
I wouldn't even
I
put it
don't.
on a BLT. Sorry, excuse me. Just trying to say something.
I've never tried beef bacon ever.
And are you from South or North?
I'm from southern Colorado, El Paso, all over Texas. I've been all over Texas. I mean, really, if you think about it, that song, All My Exes Live in Texas, it's like, yeah, and New Mexico and Colorado and, you know,
I've been
whatever.
everywhere, man. I've been everywhere.
Right.
My daughter likes to sing.
Oh, I love music. I associate a song with every part of my life.
So,
I wonder
wonderful daughter that you are. I still have to ask, what was the weirdest thing that happened to you in 2024?
Oh, 2024? The weirdest thing?
Dragging.
No, there was no weirdest thing this year.
Okay.
What is the topmost thing that you remember about 2024 that happened in your life? Whew, a lot of words.
See, and that's a different question.
No. Yeah, now.
Or what is the kinkiest thing that happened to you in 20? I'm okay. I'm done. I'll stop.
I ain't had,
Not in front of Mama.
I ain't had kinky in about 5-6 years. I don't know. 2024.
That is not my favorite song. Do not listen. Don't ever listen to D-Dog. Okay, go ahead.
What D-Dog say?
Nothing. 2024.
Who am I talking to?
You're talking to Ricky.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you wouldn't allow me to talk last night because we're like, this is the naughty channel. 2024 was just 2024 was just me trying to
survive.
Figure out where to go.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
Okay, there has to be something in your memory that 2024 you'll never forget. What is that?
Mom and I's trips. I will
Say
never
again?
forget that. Mom and I's trips. We went twice on a trip, and I'll never forget those. Those were memories in my memory bank of mine and Mom's trip. Like, it's our memories.
We're-
It's nothing anybody can take from us. It's something I will appreciate for the rest of my time.
Where did y'all go?
Anywhere we wanted.
We went
Like-
to so many little towns in from northwest of Austin all the way to East Texas. We were going to all these little towns, doing Christmas in all of those little towns. And we went into Louisiana, and then we came back and started doing the same thing over again.
But I will never forget every time my mom smiled, every time my mom looked like she was super happy. I will never forget all that.
How cool is that?
It was the best I could have ever asked for.
Wow. That is actually really cool. You know, the
was
best thing
amazing.
that happened to me in 2024 was hanging out with Mom on a road trip. How cool is that? That's awesome.
Yeah. David Divine, Happy New Year.
The best part was seeing her smile and laugh.
Right on. Was that at the strip club or what?
She would never go into one with me.
But you would, I guess.
Oh, yeah. But not together. You tricked me.
Sorry.
You're not.
Sorry, I'm smoking dirt weed.
To pick out the seeds and stems.
Right.
That's the good stuff.
All right, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and close this one down because.
No, you're not. We're just starting. I'm asking questions. How about everybody in chat? Devil Dog, Al Bundy, David, Moose Man, Scrimshaw. How about you guys out there? What was the thing that you remember most about 2024?
You dog said is surviving it. I agree.
Yeah,
that too.
That's true. Yeah, Devil Dog, come on up. She's not done. Do you need the link?
It's pinned at the top. Come on up.
Moose Man? Moose Man, come on up. Love you. Scat Pat?
I'm going to bed, but come on up.
Yeah. Let me up. I need to.
You're going to leave me to these dogs?
No, I need to plug my phone in. It's almost dead. And
So you got to go to bed to plug your phone in? What? Explain that.
No.
Just curious.
I'm just gonna plug my phone in, and I need to be excused a moment, and then I'll be back. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to pee. Well, that's okay. Oh, so you're gonna. Okay. I will wait my turn.
Too long.
Oh God.
I gotta step away for a minute because I'm self-medicating. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a cool scrimshaw. That's what I'm charging up my mama's because until everything's figured out, I was like, I'm gonna ride it as much as I can. I'll show you what it looks like. Let's see. Nope, not that. Down here. Avatar. There it is. It's my mama's bike. And when she got it, she said, I finally got one that you can drive. Because I never could get everything going at the same time, the clutch and the everything. And so she got a Can-Am, and it's fun. Yeah. What? Wow. He's a mess. Okay, now let me. He had to be excused, so just talk to Chad or. Oh, he's back. Okay.
It's okay, Moose Man. Come on up naked. I don't care.
Plug my phone in. Oh, and so if you hear it beep, look.
I didn't hear a beep.
But you will if somebody comes up. See right here, there'll be a bar, and you'll scroll down, and then you click on them and pull them up on panel. But make sure it's them.
I don't know who's them.
D-Dog or Moose Man.
Why is Moose Man looking like he's got a cat on his head?
And I don't know. Wait, what? It's a moose head.
No. Find this cat.
She's made a mess over here.
I didn't. Shotzi did. You did. Is that right? I don't know how to tell who's who.
The way you do that is when they come up, you require that they have a live video showing their face.
Oh, so
by the way, that was Minnie and Sissy. This is Sissy right here. She's an old cat. She's been around forever. Oh, gotta turn on the camera. No, that's Sissy. Hi, Sissy. Let me get some light
that's
on
the
her.
Siamese I was seeing, right?
What's that?
Siamese?
Yes.
Pretty kitty.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
I'm so allergic to cats, but I love them. Oh, is that ICP? What? Your cat face took a new turn. Nothing.
And Scrimshaw.
Okay.
Al Bundy. I can't drop the link in the chat or I would. But holy crap, man, we're starting a brand new year. It's going to be quite the adventure. You know, all the crap they're trying to do to protect themselves, you know, the deep state and all that. It's going to be quite the adventure this year. Are you guys still here? Please say you're here. I don't want to be scared.
How come you're not talking?
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out this chat. Because
You know, Al Bundy, 100%. I enjoy peace and seeing my children, you know, flourish. And I, 100%. You know, I hate tyranny. And tyranny comes to our family all the time.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
That's the beep I was telling you. Now you go down here, scroll down, and
We're witnessing
the
a
dog.
training session.
Yes.
He is.
I've never.
Right
on.
D-Dog.
Happy New Year's, mother cluckers.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you.
I'm gonna go.
Yep, and
wow, good. What does it say?
I don't know how to zoom in on it.
That is not a good sign. But what is it? What is the guy?
Right?
Okay. What is the verbiage on your shirt?
It said, "Well, that's not a good sign." With a comma.
Okay.
And then, yeah, it was perfect for the moment.
D-Dog, good to meet you. I've heard a lot about you. I follow you. It's really nice to see you in person. Happy New Year.
wow, that's a lot to digest.
Okay, let me start over and I'll go slow. I'm just kidding, man. Good to see you.
It is. Your hair is way fuller and thicker than I would have thought.
Why? Because I'm an old fucker?
No, because you drink too much bleach.
No, this is from 10 years of marriage.
Oh, that'll do it too.
Just 10?
I swear to God.
And 4 kids, 12 grandbabies, and 3 great grandbabies.
Holy shit.
And the youngest one out of them all is my favorite, and they all know it.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Can't
That's
tell
cool.
them all that.
Why not? I don't lie to them.
Sometimes you should lie.
Never.
Well, like my second generation of kids, like I have one that is my smart one, and the other one's my favorite one.
Wait, what? Back up.
Yeah.
Say that again.
My second generation of kids, because my first set of kids are 20 years older than my younger kids.
Okay.
Sounds like our family. They are really different. Like, us older ones are hardcore. The younger ones are like, why are you so mean? And then there's their babies that are like, what does no mean?
Right. Devil Dog, drop your link in the chat, or moderators drop Devil Dog's link. I don't have it in front of me and I can't drop it anyway.
I don't know how to do that. Matt.
So where are you at, Devil Dog? What's your name? I'm Ricky. Four Corners Report. My name is Ricky.
And really,
Yeah, I subbed to Devil Dog. Yeah, I did. So not to be personal, but what's your first name and where you at? Just so I know, man. Just so I can imprint it into my mind. You know.
so
I'll
we
tell
can
you what,
find.
there's way more people that call me D Dog than anything. Well, asshole, I get that a lot. Yeah, but
I can
D
run with
Dog,
that.
we'll stick with that. I actually have sheriff departments that only know me as D Dog.
Cool.
So you're okay with like Bonnie's number 3, 4, 5, and 6 calling you D Dog?
Well, I started calling you Bonnie's brat, and then you said you're Bonnie's number 2 or something.
Yeah,
So you're Bonnie's turd.
one of them. She's got 6.
6 turds.
Yep.
That's a lot of shit.
Wow.
That's a lot of shit.
So Devil Dog, what is the number one thing that you remember from 2024? First thing that comes to mind.
That the little cult from 2020 is coming back. And I'm talking about those idiots following Mike Penny and Negative 48 and 107 and Jaco and all those other idiots.
Correct.
So that garbage is coming back.
Q, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about the Q tards. I really am.
I have no
I know
clue
you.
about any of those.
It's
You know,
all false
everyone-
information.
Would I?
Well, there's so much of that bullshit. You know, well, let's start off with that martial law. Everyone's convinced Trump's going to have to do martial law so that he can get all those illegals out, but he can't, and no government can. And it's really simple. And like in 2020, I had to explain all this shit to everybody over and over again. Start off with American Jurisprudence, Volume 16, subsection 1. The Constitution is to be read like written. And number 2 is whenever interpreting the Constitution, you always interpret in favor of the citizen. And then you go to 97, where the citizen can define the law in a way that benefits them because they're the direct beneficiary. And then 98, they can't put the Constitution on hold just because there's an emergency. And that just had to go with that lockdown crap we had for the fake runny nose thing. And then with that, if you go to the U.S. Constitution, Article 4, Section 2, Clause 1, the privilege of the people of one state is the privilege of the people of several states. So that means that the Bill of Rights for every state pertains to you also, that the government's not allowed to do that shit. Georgia Constitution, Article 1, Section, I think it's 24, that my people will not will not fall under the suffrage of martial law. Right there, closed, done, over.
Yeah.
It's simple. It's simple. If you just say, "What authority do you have over me?" You know, a free person. You know, people say free people, free this, free that. Look, you know, I always say, who do you think you are? And everybody says them and they. And I would ask, that everybody do research on who they are,
Wow.
because they absolutely have no authority
Real
over
being
us.
said.
So every state's constitution is very important.
Yeah, a little bit.
And
Every state's Bill of Rights is important.
right.
Now you're in Texas, so only the Texas Constitution is important to you, and it's because the Texas Constitution tells you what your government is, what their limitations are.
No, it
In
doesn't.
the United States, it's the only nation in the whole wide world where it has a document that tells the government what they're not allowed to do.
Can they see me eating?
No. Well, only a part of you.
Yes, I see you eating, and that's the downfall of the United States is we the people have always had power and control over them. Now there's the organic
Who's
Organic Act of 1871, where they're supposed to give us certain things because we were devastated in 1871.
no.
And what happened was is we the people didn't do anything. We didn't hold them accountable. I've got documents, I've got letters that are written from our founding fathers, and a quote from one of our founding fathers, I don't know who it was, said, "I don't fear the government as much as I fear the people not holding the government accountable. So it's actually our fault." And that's all good. Not really.
But we can.
What is she eating?
I'm not eating.
What is she eating? I see you eating over there. What are you eating?
Shake.
Just saying.
Yeah. She's eating steak. I'm eating
Steak.
cigarette butts. No, I'm just
Yeah,
joking.
Bonnie's over there. She sounds like the Cookie Monster.
Stop.
Please tell me I don't sound like that because somebody else said I did.
I was trying to be quiet.
I'm going over
You're fine, brother.
Where were you being quiet at?
I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm going over here.
No, we want behind the scenes. What
I
is
know.
the story? She left. She
Oh.
ran away.
I know. I might grab the camera and run around with her. Give her some. Oh, give me some content. I don't have any content on my page yet. What do you want? Like cleaning, cooking? What do I put
What do
for
you want to
content?
do? I can help you out. We could do a cooking show while we discuss our rights as people on the
Right.
land.
Yeah.
We can talk about chocolate cake and our 10 commandments, because that's where it
10
at,
Commandments? Yeah.
or something.
Well, okay, Ricky, if you're calling them the 10 Commandments, you need to find an older Bible.
Well, you know what I mean. I don't need to get into it's my God-given rights. Any way you look at it, it's my God-given rights. And the Constitution is there to protect my God-given rights against the government. We don't need to go into semantics and all that. It's not that important. What's important is we understand who we are and who they are. They, them, everybody says they and them.
We don't need the what do they call those now? The shoot. I don't even know. I had a friend recently, her friend passed and she kept referring to them as them, and I was like, how many of them passed? She's like, just one. I'm like, I don't know how to keep up with that. I'm sorry.
What do you mean?
I really don't know how to keep up with that.
When I say them or they, everybody I talk to that is pissed off with the government calls them or they. And I said, I say to the people that are bitching at the government that call them or they, I said, why don't you do some research on who they are? Where did they come from? What was the date they started oppressing us as a free people, you know? Am I out of bounds? I'll get back in bounds. I will. I promise.
No, I would like to be clued in on a whole lot.
People forget who we are, much less who they are. You know, that's the biggest problem is people see the mayor or whatever. Holy crap. You know, you could just go down the line. The mayor, the governor, and people actually think that they are below this person. Like, oh God, we're going to meet the mayor. Hi, Mr. Mayor. Good to meet you. And then you don't wash your hand for 2 weeks. It's the other, you see my point? It's the other way around. It's like, hi, Mr. Mayor, bow your knee to me because you work for me. And people have forgotten that. That's been programmed out of our existence through propaganda and bullshit. Oh, it's the mayor. Oh, God. I bow my knee. And that goes for the president. Who is the president? He represents us, we the people. He holds 2 jobs. He holds the corporate job, which is the United States of America, but he also, under the Constitution, he holds the job as our commander in chief. We don't address him as the Walmart Walmart corporate leader, United States Corporation, etc. We address him as our commander in chief. My wife is back here saying, "Oh God, not that again."
She says, stop now. So,
She-
G-Dog? I want to hear G-Dog's.
I yelled.
You want to hear?
It's nice to meet you in person, by the way. I've been seeing you in comments for so long, but nice to meet you.
Okay, so what do you want to hear from me?
How long have you been growing that beard?
I've been growing the hair and the beard ever since that fake runny nose thing when my barber told me that he couldn't serve me unless I put a fucking diaper on.
Ah, yeah.
So I told him, that's fine, I'm done with fucking haircuts. And he laughed at me because I used to go there every Wednesday for Marine Corps High and Tight. And then he ran into me about 3-4 months ago. He says, you weren't kidding. I said, I don't lie to nobody.
It looks good. I mean, you can And like trim it a bit every now and then.
No,
Hell no. Looks great. Don't touch
if
it.
I trim it, that's a haircut, and then I'm a liar.
Oh shit. But it does look good. You could trim it a wee bit.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm not trying to impress anyone. And I love going into court because all the judge sees first time they see me is just some stupid little redneck that just came out of the woods. And then I open my mouth and then they realize they're in trouble.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made a living over the last 3 years of suing cities.
There you
You
go.
can't fight city hall bullshit.
How many cities?
7.
18
little
USC
cities like
241,
Detroit and
242.
Lansing.
Hold on, you're both talking at one time.
Sorry.
Small little cities like Detroit and Lansing and Grand Rapids.
Detroit is not a small city.
Yeah, the small-minded people, sorry.
Okay. Thank you for clarifying. D-Dog will make a great movie.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a great movie provided I'm pole dancing in it, then it'd be really cool. and if I was dancing with my teddy bears like I used to on Ken Carson's show.
Okay. And he has done that.
You have. This is a previously tried. Okay.
Yeah, and I do that shit without alcohol or drugs too.
Damn. All right. Ricky,
Damn.
what do you got to say to that?
All I got to say is damn. You know, I have to self-medicate on occasion, you know, when I'm off work and, you know, I have to, I think the word is decompress, decompress, you know, decompress and, you know, you got to decompress and dump all the information you went through during your work session.
For
And
sure.
I decompress. Yeah, I self-medicate, decompress, vodka and cranberry. I am good to go. Happy New Year.
Feel that. So we got D-Dog and Ricky up here. We might start a whole ass podcast. Should I not have said ass? So.
Yeah, don't say ass because people are fucking sensitive and they can't handle a little potty mouth.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, people out there that heard me say mass.
Yes. You know, I learned a long time ago, they said, don't let your friends drink and drive. And it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. You know, and then it came out, don't drink and drive. And it's like, well, I think I'll just ride with my friends and let them drink and drive. Anyway, it's a bad idea. Don't do it.
Yeah, no. I was perfectly fine to being here with Mom tonight.
Your mom is cool, by the way.
She is
Love
cool.
your mom.
She is. She's been my rock at times, and she's been my.
So, question: are there 6 girls?
No.
Wow.
We're the Brady Bunch. There's 3 boys and 3 girls.
Do y'all need a maintenance man?
Maintenance man or handyman?
Handyman.
How about a pool boy?
Right.
Are you gonna dig at the pool?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Okay.
I'll get right on it.
Well, it took me 45 years to get my pool filled in.
Right? I feel like it would take that long.
So I'm finally done dealing with that fucking thing.
I mean, make it look like a beach. We're all about it.
I'm on it.
All right.
No, but my pool is gonna be my tomato garden this coming year.
Good job.
Tomatoes.
Yeah, but I should be able to get about 300 plants in it.
Damn.
Mom. Excuse me, y'all. I'll be right back.
All right, fine. Be that way.
Yeah, because if you look at all the tomato products that any family uses, a family of 6 or a group of 6 is equivalent to 100 plants of tomatoes. You know, between salsa, stewed tomatoes, diced, you know, whatever, ketchups, different
Can you say?
sauces.
Can you say that? Can you start that over? I was distracted.
I was reading the
Uh,
comments for a minute.
yeah, a group of 6 people is equivalent to 100 plants as far as tomatoes go.
Really?
Just for the tomatoes stuff that they use in 1 year.
Hmm.
That does actually make sense. And then if you expand upon, if you expand past the tomatoes and you go to tomatillos and your chilies and on and on and on, good job on filling in the pool. I would do that if I had a pool, but I don't have a pool. But yeah, a lot of people don't think about it. They need to be planting stuff in their front yards. I'm talking about the people in the city. I'm not in the city. They need to be planting stuff in their front yard and saying no to the city council and all that with all their rules and regulations. No, this is my pretty front yard, and I'm growing whatever. I
Okay,
wish more
the
people would do that.
rules and regulations in any city has nothing to do with what you have planted in the front yard. The rules and regulations say that if you have grass after it's a certain height, you have to mow it. Now, if you turn around and make your front yard a food forest, they can't do shit to you.
Especially if you plant it in swimming pools and buckets.
Yeah, regardless. It's my yard. Back the truck up. These people that live in HOAs, homeowners associations, and then they start bitching. And I start telling them, well, you're the dumbass. You moved into a corporated community that is run by a bunch of dumbasses. HOA, homeowners association.
Well, I've
What
been there
a
before.
yeah, idiot. Not you, but just in
You're supposed
general,
to say dumbass.
Yeah, my favorite word.
Word. But no.
My favorite word.
My
The
favorite word is
HOAs.
fuck government.
Oh, I didn't mean to chase him away. That was easy. I really didn't mean to chase him away, Mom. Sorry.
Who did you chase away?
Ricky.
How?
He called me an idiot and I called him a dumbass.
Are you sure he called you an idiot?
He called people idiots, but I didn't take offense to it. I just said dumbass. What do you think, T-Dog?
I think a 50-pound chicken's a big chicken.
I think he lost connection, but
I don't think Ricky's that.
no, I don't think he is. I'm like, if you grow it in a swimming pool, you can move out of your front yard.
Now, okay, I have a nice little piece of property. I'm only on 10 acres.
That's all.
My front yard is a small apple orchard, and then I got plums, pears, my blueberries, and then on the southern farthest point, I'm all the way down to currants. So everything, moving north on the property, everything gets taller. And that's my front yard. And in my backyard, I got a small little family garden that's 75 foot by 130 feet. And then I have another section that's about 1/5 of an acre that's just a blueberry patch. And all my neighbors come over and they pick out of that whenever they're ripe. And then my next door neighbor, he's got 1/5 of an acre of blackberries, and everyone comes over and picks out of there. And I got a small medicinal garden that has 171 different medicinal plants in it. And that's about 50 foot by 50 foot.
That's huge. Welcome back, Ricky. Where'd you go?
He's muted.
Oh.
I had to go turn the light out in the outhouse. And that's the way we all should be doing. Growing. Good job. Let's see who this is. It's another cat. I don't know who this is. Tina. Tina. I have cats that say hi, hello, I love you, whatever. What was that?
Can you shut up sometimes?
My wife says if I shut up sometimes.
I ain't got nobody tell me shut up. Oh, maybe Mom might sometimes. The other night she told me shut up.
We have a very short growing season up here, but we can grow enough to can throughout the next year. If something happened, I'm up here in the mountains with my wife and my cats and my mom and whatever. But if something happened, we have enough canned for till I open up a canning jar and I eat some of it and I die of some kind of canning jar thing. Anyway, we have enough canned.
What kind of canning jar thing could a person die of?
I don't know. If it's green on top, don't eat it. I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, that's a pretty solid rule.
Anyway.
I feed that to you every night.
What's that?
I feed that to you every night.
She feeds it to me every night. She's trying to kill me. Now I know. Now I know the truth.
I like that woman. She sounds like me.
Yeah, she's badass.
What?
Yep. I said she's badass. She is.
All the badasses are great, but be afraid.
What's that again?
All the badasses are great, but be afraid.
Yes. Be very afraid.
I bet she's gorgeous.
She is. In my book, listen. In my book,
What's her name?
Shelby.
Oh yeah, she's gorgeous.
Yeah, she is. In my book, everybody is gorgeous in their heart, you know, in the inside. That's all there is to it. I ain't gonna judge you because you only have one arm and no legs.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna judge you because you got a heart. Damn it. Rolling a cigarette and it tore. It's gonna leak. It's all right.
Yeah. Put some scotch tape around it. And then you gotta break it up to smoke past the scotch tape. You don't want to smoke the scotch tape. It's gross.
Obviously you've been here and done that.
Yes.
That's cute. I like it.
It's not cute. That was my teenage years. Mom don't like to hear about.
She's taking notes. You know that, right?
She's right over there.
Yeah, and she's listening, taking notes. So,
Nah, she already knew.
Something maybe we need to talk about, young lady?
Nah, she's just like, it's been done. She done worse.
Does your mom know everything you've done? Do you have excuse me?
No, no, yeah. I know she doesn't want to know everything. I honestly didn't do as bad as all my friends were doing.
Wait a minute. Back up. You didn't do as bad. You honestly didn't do as bad as your friends were doing.
Mm-mm.
But what did you do?
Well, when I was 16 going on 17, I started sneaking out a little bit.
And a girl.
I had a girl. It was a little bit. Like,
what's a little bit? Once a night, once a week?
Once a week. I mean,
you know,
I was not doing as my friends were. So I felt like I was a good girl. Mom did not.
Mom was probably worried about you and bitched at you because she was worried about you. Because you're part of her and she's just worried about you.
She was worried I would make mistakes, which I have done my whole life.
I'm sorry. You said my whole life, and I kind of glitched a little bit. I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't mean for it to be empty. No, yeah, I wish I had done things different.
We all do. Let me tell you something. I wish I could back up and start over. I've done so many things that I wish I could have corrected. But what I learned was it was experience. My father told me, I'm not going to put you through something you can't handle. What he didn't tell me is he was going to sit and watch me be a dumbass and do stupid ass things. And I
Right.
went, oh my God, I've done so many stupid things, you know.
That's
But
exactly what I told my daughter. I was like, all right, I didn't listen to my mom. I didn't listen to grandma. I didn't listen to great grandma.
you didn't have to. You didn't have to listen to anybody. You were your own person and you went out there and did your thing and you learned your lessons. Like we've all done. Except
Well,
Moose
I've
Man, he's
experienced
perfect.
the switches too. The
So you're
switches
good.
weren't friendly.
The what?
The
Switches?
switches. Yeah.
Switches.
Nana
What's
made
that?
me put switches too. I stayed at Nana's quite a bit. Where were you? Like the Nutcracker wall. I will never
You
forget.
probably stayed at Nana's because you wanted to be independent. And you were
I
probably
was like,
16, 17, 18 years old.
no,
And
I was
that's
like
okay.
3.
What?
3.
I was like 3.
Holy shit. Okay.
But I love Nana to death.
That means you're highly intelligent. You wanted to get away soon. I want to be independent.
Oh my God. If the object is not to run away from your parents as fast as you can.
At 3.
Ouch.
But the Nutcracker wall killed it.
That,
Oh, you don't
that's
remember?
funny right there.
Yeah. Like, okay.
You know, I think that my kids somehow had dreams of things that I my grandmother practically raised me, and so I
remember
was there all the time, and I surely do not remember a Nutcracker wall.
I remember so much.
I have to correct you a little bit, make you think. Your grandmother didn't raise you. Your mother didn't raise you. Your father, who art in heaven, raised you. He put you through trials and tribulations to bring you strength and yada yada yada. You know, he was always there, right? Right?
I can't see what the chat's. Yes, always.
Yeah.
Or I wouldn't be here.
We're
I'm looking at chat.
I am
I think they've
too.
gone.
Oh my God.
They've gone nuts. No, they've
to
gone nutcracker.
Are they mad?
No, to each state. And I'm like, there's so many states. I love it that y'all are. Thank y'all for letting me know, us
Worldwide.
know, all your states' constitutions. She said nutcracker. That's what Moose Man said. But I love the Vermont Constitution, Chapter 1, Art 18, that no person in the state can, in any case, be subjected to law, martial, or to any penalties or pains by virtue of that law.
Now, do you see why I've been trying to get you to?
I know, but when you say you vet me to something, I want to know what I'm being vetted to. I would love to read a flyer about it. Hell no, I don't want to start over. I just want 100K mile rebuild on my rack and suspension. Don't we all? My rack could use some work. Bonnie can crack my nuts anytime.
Who said that?
Al Bundy.
All right, I'll let it fly since it's Al.
I know, right? Bonnie is hot and she sounds soothing as hell.
Who said that?
And Garvey. Well, that's not exactly what she said. I was responding to what she said.
Okay. Oh my gosh, y'all.
And they wonder why I fall asleep sitting by her. Bonnie not just looks, but her voice. It's just like yours.
You're a little louder.
Yeah, I get that way. Well, these dudes talking about women run the world. Well,
where?
Honestly, nobody runs the world without backup. We all need backup. Men, women, we all need backup. We don't like being alone to run our own stuff. We want backup. Every one of us wants somebody beside us. Tell me I'm wrong. Anybody.
That one on the bottom will tell you. I think, maybe.
Nah, D-Dog was nodding his head.
Well, he's got people. Okay, you're right. Back up.
Okay.
I can 100% agree with that. You know, a man alone is a man alone, but a man and a woman are
side by side.
Are one. You know, they operate off each other, et cetera, et cetera.
A force to be
But it
reckoned
has
with.
to be, huh?
A force to be reckoned with.
That's true also.
Tell you something.
Oh, you know how a good backup with in comments? It keeps bringing up
Look,
weirdness.
All you do there, and then you just scroll with the wheel.
Keep saying show.
Oh. No, you wouldn't see that.
It's
where it said show.
What I've been seeing when I try and scroll up back up.
Oh, that's because okay. If you stay on somebody's and it says show, then you can left click it and it puts it on the panel. That's all that is. It's not anything major. Just don't push any of these buttons unless you know what it's for.
I think up further, Anne Garvey.
She's from Canada.
I think she says we look and sound just alike, but your voice is very soothing.
Thank you, Anne.
Something like that. It's true.
Yeah, Devil Dog, your quote that you put in the chat room is 100% correct, and that's what I always say is,
Excuse
you know,
me.
everybody bitches about the government and them and they, but in reality, it's our fault. It's our fault for not holding them accountable. You know, it's our fault, and we got to get back into holding them accountable, whatever it takes.
I don't think it's our fault because it's been happening too far back. But instead of, you know, working and trying to survive and raise a bunch of kids, mostly by yourself, you kind of don't notice what's going on with the government that we vote in and trusted to represent us, and then figure out too late that, whoops, we were wrong. And now it's trying to find the remedies to that. Some people have known it a lot longer than me, though.
You don't trust the justice system when they screw you over at a young age.
Well, that's a
How can you trust the that criminal organization that you just called a justice system?
I wasn't a criminal.
No.
It's a criminal organization that's in charge of the justice system. There's no justice there.
No. If you don't have the funds, they corner you and you succumb to their will.
Devil Dog, explain who they are. The justice system. Who are they, where they came from, and why they can operate with impunity? And I yield.
Well, that's because nobody barks at them. Like the most times that my life was threatened was the hardest that I fought against friend of the court. And that really got bad when I filed for a W-9 from the friend of the court, from the state friend of the court, from the judge acting as a contractor for the friend of the court, for the county or the court clerk, their W-9 for acting as a contractor, the prosecutor for acting as a contractor, the court register for acting as a contractor, and the sheriff acting as a contractor. And after I got those documents, then my life got really difficult for a while.
Because they tried to kick you out. Mm-hmm.
And I know people that didn't get as far as I did, they got unalived for doing it. Because in the state of Michigan, just federal money for friend of the court on reimbursement and incentives is $2.9 billion a year. And okay, in Texas, it's almost $5 billion a year. In California, it's almost $9 billion a year.
D-Dog, who gets paid that?
Okay. Friend of the court, or whatever you have in your state that has to do with child support or whatever.
Mm-hmm. attorney
They
general.
don't get paid for making sure that the child gets something. They only get incentives and reimbursements for collecting a debt. Okay, so if you send exactly how much your child support is, let's say your child support is $300 a month, you send exactly 300, the oversight fees will come out first before the
Right.
money goes to the child.
Right. Yeah.
And right there is proof that it's not for the family or the child.
No.
And by it, as far as the court, the family court system, it's not. It's a legislative tribunal because everyone is contractors of front of the court, and there's a problem of separation of powers. And that's one Constitution part that makes it null and void. The second part is that I think it's a truant decision that your money is your freedom of speech, and they're allocating your money to someone else that's raising your children, which lessens your speech and increases theirs, and they can't do that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And they're all working under de facto, and it's supposed to be de jure. De facto is under the ground.
They can.
Yeah, I never studied Latin, Bonnie, so de facto doesn't work with me. Common language, and they always hate it whenever I make them talk in common language.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when you tell them speak in layman's terms, common language, they get pissed.
And ask him how he goes to court, what he wears to court.
What do you wear to court?
In the summer, it's usually cutoffs and a t-shirt and work boots with white socks pulled over the top of them. And let's see, do I have the? I got a picture around here somewhere of where I cut out the bottom of a duck decoy and I wore that as a hat.
Nice.
But I got a tie on.
Oh yeah. Gotta have the tie. Clip it on. Go. Clip it off.
And I got like a sports coat that has the Constitution written on it. I found a tailor that made it for me for nothing just because he thinks it's funny me going into court.
And where are you going to court at? Michigan?
I don't care. If I get bored, I'll go to like a corrupt county like Lenawee. And I'll sit there and I'll say, well, who's here for driving on a suspended? And then I say, hey, give me 5 minutes and we'll sit there and talk and everything else. And then I'll be up there as their counsel. And the silly bitch that's the judge always says, are you a licensed attorney? I go, nope, I'm honest.
Right.
And just check out Article 3. I'm just counsel. I'm not an attorney.
I refuse that. Yeah. So how many states do you go to court in and
3.
kill it?
I go to court in 3. I've addressed 2 different state senates and 3 different state house meetings.
I like this guy.
Yeah.
No, don't like me.
Nah. Nothing to do with that big white beard. But no, I like the way you think. It's cool.
And before I go to court, I always make sure that I hand them a notice of affidavit stating that if they refer to me as a sovereign citizen, it's going to cost them $100,000 of their own money. And by filing that before you get to court, and you always file it with the court register, not the court clerk, because that's a different mess because the 2 seals. The court clerk is for the state of, and your court register or court recorder, depending what state you're in, is the state of. So you have two different venues. And if you think you're going to be losing a case, you can do an affidavit of conditional acceptance and give it to the court recorder. And as soon as they put their rubber stamp on it, the prosecution will stand up and ask for a dismissal for improper venue. And then it's gone. If you learn the system, it's easy as shit.
Yeah, it's actually who are you? You know, who do you think you are? You know, what authority do you have over me?
We are the people. No,
Well,
they've got that authority. But if
my
you're
big
in
thing is whenever they call me Mr. Whatever or just my first and last name, and I go that neither one of those are my name; those are aliases. And I'm not a Mister because I have no nobility in me. You know, this is my name: first name, middle name, last name, and then I'm a junior on top of that. And I said, whenever you refer to me, you're going to refer to me as with my full name, and they hate that.
Right? They try to use their corporate all name in caps. And
I don't play that nonsense. I don't.
No.
That's more that sovereign citizen bullshit, and I stay away from it.
Right. It's not my all name in caps. It's I am who I am, and you have to recognize that. Otherwise, you're out of order. Oh shit.
Well, like my last time I was in court was for friend of the court for a buddy of mine, and I took the oath of office for the judge, and the judge had to recuse themselves because they did their oath of office under an alias instead of their actual name. And I took the federal codes and everything with me, and different court cases where judges actually got released from their seat for using their first name, middle initial, and last name, and that's how they autographed it too.
We did that here. A judge took an oath of office through the county sheriff, and that's in violation of Colorado Constitution. You got to take an oath of office from the not the court administrator, but the oh shit, I can't remember.
District attorney.
Our representative here in our district through the court system. I can't think what she's called. Damn it. And we called them out on it.
The district.
They resigned.
Right, but their oath of office in any state, they can actually have a pastor administer it. They don't have to go through official channels. They can have their family church, the pastor of that, give them their oath of office, and that's legit.
Not here in Colorado.
Is Colorado in the United States of America?
Yes.
Did I make the statement of every state?
Yes. Anyway, we called him out on it, and he resigned. He quit. He walked away from his office. And he was an appointed judge. And when he took his oath of office, he didn't do it correctly. So we called him on it, and he walked away.
How do you know how they took their oath of office? What?
Okay, you go to like your court or whatever, or even your county your county clerk or register of deeds or somebody, whoever holds documents. and then you just ask for, their oath of office, and they'll give you a copy of it. And a lot of times they don't charge you, and if they do, it's like $2 for the piece of paper.
Right.
You can actually
Now,
go
as
into
far as a judge goes, 9 times out of 10, you look at the oath of office, and then where the county treasurer is supposed to autograph it, there's nothing there. And then your big question is, how do you get paid if it hasn't been accepted by someone who's paying you?
Shaky year.
100% correct. You're correct.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
Okay, there we go.
Sorry. No,
Are y'all roller skating over there or something? What's going on, women?
Something like that,
She's
man.
trying
Oh.
to get there. Now I feel more comfortable.
Something like that, man.
So you can go to any office in any county office. I don't care if it's a sheriff's department, Department of Health, or whatever, but you can put in a FOIA request for anything that has anything to do with the county. That includes the county clerk and recorder, the county judge, et cetera, et cetera. It's Information Act. As far as the county judge and their oath of office, you can request that when you're walking up to the you don't have to go in the gates. You can walk up to the gate and say, first of all, I'd like to request your oath of office, sir, because you're over there on a boat and you're telling me you have authority over me. I'd like to see what that authority is. I would like to see your oath of office, first of all. They don't like that. They hate that, but they have to listen.
Yeah.
Did you say you're on a boat?
No, I wish I was. No. I'm approaching your corporation, and your corporation is on the boat, and I'm not getting on the boat with you. That's what I said.
Okay.
What's it called?
Do you understand what the courtroom is supposed to be mimicking?
The
The
boat.
sovereign citizens say it's the bridge. It's the bridge of a ship, and the berthing and vessels and all that other garbage. But it's actually that the only place they ever had any type of a court hearing has always been in a church. So it's to have the pulpit and everything else. It's to mimic the church. It has nothing to do with these fucking sovereign citizens and the ship stuff.
Why do you say that? Because I think it does. I think it has to do with British coming over here onto our land and establishing their bar association, British Accredited Registry, and they came over here and established their bar association, and every courtroom I've ever seen looks like a boat. They got off a ship and came over here and established their bullshit on our land. So I agree with you, but I disagree with you, because if you look at history, where they came over here as carpetbaggers, my wife is telling me to calm down, so I'll use my NPR voice. They came over here as carpetbaggers to establish. I'm trying to be quiet because she's going to hit me with something. To establish law and order on our land. And what they use to establish law and order on our land is the British Accredited Registry. It's not our law. It's not our law on our land, because our law on our land is based on, is there a victim? And you have to approach that. And we, the people, get together and say, is there a victim? Yeah, there's a victim. So, Bubba, you got to fix this fence because you fucked it up. And we, the people, got together and made that decision. So get her done, or we're going to get her done for you and sanction you or something.
Why are you guys going through this?
Honey, leave me alone. I'm talking. She's such a pain in my ass. I agree with you 100%. Totally. But I have to look back at who they are, where they come from, what authority do they have over us. That's the bottom line. It's like, God, I just wake up in the morning and make coffee, and I drink my coffee, and I drive out my driveway, and right away, as soon as I leave my driveway, I'm under somebody's rules and regulations and codes and statutes. It's like, really? How free am I? I'm not free. And who are they? Who are they that are doing this to me? And it makes me sick. You know? All right. Enough with my drama. I yield.
Well, or you can be like me and you just get in your car and you take off and don't worry about the rules and regulations. I do go the speed limit only because of safety reasons, but I'm kind of expired.
Oh, you just mentioned two things. You just mentioned two things. I cannot go down the street in a rocket, and I have to have a license to go down the street. That is not freedom. I yield. I'm very passionate about this stuff.
Well,
I
I
yield for
understand.
I yield. So my blood pressure can go down.
um, guess it just depends on where you're at.
It really does. It depends. You know, it really does depend on where you're at. But if you look beyond that with your neighbors and your friends and different people that are being oppressed by codes and statutes. Like you may have a neighbor or friend that has a like 5 acre lot, and he's got a bunch of cars on it, and he's fixing cars, and that's what he does. And then the county comes along and says you're in violation of a code and statute or a statute. It's like, no, I've been here for like 10 years. My dad was here for before you guys even showed up. And they want to find them and shut them down. That is a problem, in my opinion. That's stepping over the line. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Those are two. Thank you, Scrimshaw Rose and Moose Man.
Yeah, Scrimshaw is a really close friend. Known her for many years.
I have
Moose
really
Man,
appreciated everything she has said, asked tonight.
yeah, she's awesome. I yield. I'll be back.
I am bad about
Jumping in.
well, 'cause nobody ever listens to me, so I have to like jump above somebody. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm horrible about that. And Scrimshaw Rose and Moose Man, I really appreciate those two questions.
Moose Man's wasn't a question. It
Well,
was a parable.
right.
And D-Dog is like, probably smoking. And should we play a song? I don't know.
Girls just want to have fun.
I am falling asleep. Yeah. It's a lot to learn. And it's like, from what I understand, if you go into a court, if you say yes, you've agreed to follow their narrative, whatever it is. How do you identify? I would say flesh and blood woman of Texas. And that's it.
No.
What do you mean, no?
It doesn't help you when you need it to help.
When you let them bulldoze you.
When you let them bully you.
Exactly.
How do you know what to do to not be bullied and lose your children?
Well, do you really have to go there?
That's how it went. That's what you were talking about, isn't it?
No.
Okay. Anyways.
I'm talking in general, just.
Yeah. Don't ever sign anything if you're a woman and you have children. Don't sign anything. Even if you have a ridiculous restraining order, don't sign anything. Just let the restraining order stand.
That's a good one. Restraining order, D-Dog.
Okay. You're a human being. You shouldn't sign anything. Signatures for a corporation, and your autograph is for the living soul. They've actually had to change documents to get my name on it to replace signature with autograph, or I wouldn't sign it.
So, a restraining order. So is that done by a judge or the sheriff or who?
It's restraining order is done by the judge, and if there's not an affidavit of fact, it's null, and it's real easy to make that thing go away.
Not if you're a young, dumb mother. No, it was.
Well, and that's why you listen.
The attorney and hearsay.
Yeah, hearsay doesn't help at all.
No.
The only way anyone has any rights is if they assert them.
Exactly. And so we're in a really small community and good old boy system, and so they really like the power.
They like the money.
And the money.
I didn't have the money.
Cost to put property in trust cost roughly. And it's probably different in Canada. But you can look online. There's so many different ways to go about that.
And there's a lot of different trusts you can use.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do we have that around here?
What?
Their own police organization?
We have a police department, yes.
Well,
and so the police department is under the municipal. They're hired by...
That's probably true.
The city, and they're not voted in. They're hired by the city to police the people.
Okay. Can I elaborate a little bit on that, Bonnie?
Yes.
In most cities, there's a city charter. And in the charter, it tells the effective role of each elected servant. Now, in most cities, the mayor doesn't do nothing but cut ribbons, kiss babies, and is there for parades. And everyone blames the mayor for shit going wrong. Your city council, which is all elected, they, as a group, they hire somebody to be the city manager. The city manager dictates to the police and other city organizations what their job is.
Yes.
Okay. Now, the city council's job is to just basically to hire and fire the city manager.
Especially...
Oh, wow.
Okay, so we had a city secretary expunging all the money out of our town.
Chief of police.
And then we had the chief of police expunging all the money out of our town. And then we had a city manager expunging all the money out of our town. They apparently don't do really good background checks.
And as far as we know, no punishment.
Oh, they have to...
It sounds to me like you have to do a little bit of research on Athens, Tennessee, 1946, and then teach others.
You should be writing this stuff down.
Okay.
Athens, Tennessee in 1946 is when the servicemen came back from World War II, and they didn't like the way their town was being ran and the corrupt election and everything else, and they took control of the sheriff department, the police, and they broke into the armory, the local armory, to get more weapons. 21 people were shot, nobody died, and the truly elected people ended up getting sworn into office.
Yeah, that's actually classic history, and that is the authority that our founding fathers gave us. It's we the people, not we the government. Just saying. Poor dirt farmer out there. What's up, brother? I've been following PDF for a long time. It was PDF, and I was thinking a PDF file.
Yes, Rose, they took all the ballots out of their place of election, and they took it into the sheriff department, and they started rewriting history. And that's when the people stood up.
Right. And it wasn't just the sheriff's department, it was the people demanding that the sheriff's department do something. And they did. And that's what it's, supposed to be.
No, it's the people taking the authority away from the sheriff because the sheriff was corrupt.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yep, you're right.
So
You're
I'm
right.
just trying to see. D-Dog, I don't know if you heard me. 1947?
46.
Thank you. I've been going to the city council meetings. So they're trying to rezone. And also, I've been asking for the emergency management plan for like a year and never have received it. They did finally send me a draft of what they're requesting. So they have to get it FEMA approved. So I'm working on one for the citizens or the community to have a place for any kind of emergency disaster, like when we had hail coming through our roofs, our ceilings of our homes. I was told by the sheriff that they have a system set up where you get a reverse 911 and you're told where to go. And I said, well, I didn't receive that memo when that was going on. So I'm working with people to like kind of take care of ourselves, because when you depend on the government, they're not there. We've seen that. North Carolina.
Well, North Carolina, Katrina, Sandy, we can go on with.
Yes, forever.
Yeah. Well, FEMA is actually illegal under the Constitution because they're taking money from the several states and concentrating it in one state. And that's a no. That's a big no-no.
But the way it sounded, the way it was explained to me, is that FEMA will not be called in here, but they will accept their funding. Well, once you accept their funding, they can do whatever they want, right? To an extent.
Yeah, but a lot of times they don't need their funding. In fact, a city or town would actually end up being stronger if they didn't take outside resources.
That's the way I see it too. Exactly. It's amazing once you start digging into what's up.
Well, okay.
Come out.
What FEMA does is they go, hey, Congress, we need money. Congress goes, here, have some money. FEMA takes that money and gives it to an NGO, non-government organization. The non-government organization disperses the money. Okay? Now, the different NGOs, on average, the person running it is making, half to $750,000 a year. So between 10 and 20% of whatever goes to that NGO actually goes to help. FEMA doesn't do anything.
So FEMA is funding the NGOs?
The non-government organizations. The non-government organizations are the ones who gave all the money to the illegals and everything else.
Yeah.
Because there's people coming out, because whenever you use your assistance card at like Walmart or something to get groceries, it tells what balance is left on the card and
Yeah.
what cash available is on the card. And
Yes.
they find where there's $20,000-$30,000 left on food and $20,000-$30,000 left on cash available. Why the fuck they actually making a living by coming here illegally?
Mm-hmm. Making more than a lot of us. Wow. I didn't know that FEMA, I just thought it was those foundations down there south of Mexico.
No, FEMA's a mess.
Yeah, you have to ask yourself, who are they? Who is FEMA? Are they a contractor of the corporation? And where does the money go?
Shit, they don't even know how many trillions of dollars in military spending went. How the hell are they going to understand where the money from FEMA went?
Right. I got a really good friend I can get in on this. Good.
He worked for FEMA and he quit FEMA because of the bullshit.
Oh. Well, anytime Dad goes out on a forest fire, he is under FEMA.
Well, he quit doing that years ago.
I know, but I'm just saying.
I have to wait. Your dad's a firefighter?
My dad is.
My ex-husband works for the National Park Service, and through them,
but he hadn't been on a fire in years.
He would go and fight forest fires all over the United States. And
okay, so something you said was your dad as a firefighter is under FEMA.
When he would go to fight forest fires in these other states, it was under FEMA. Yes.
Oh, wow. Huh.
Because supposedly FEMA is for national disasters. When the shuttle exploded over Louisiana and Texas, he went to go do that. But FEMA is the one that calls them out to go do those jobs.
See, I've never heard of that. I'm in Colorado. I'm a firefighter, and I've never heard of that. So,
right, because
that's news.
You're a firefighter, where this was with the
Forestry
it was
Service.
under the government. He worked for the government with the National Park Service.
Okay, that makes sense. Yes. Okay. So I'm trained under FEMA. I've got FEMA training, it's IC incident, command and
Right.
that kind of training, et cetera, et cetera. But now it makes sense. Yeah.
No.
All right.
I have a close friend who worked for FEMA and he quit because it was getting really crooked.
Can you get him on the air and get him to share his testimony?
Not tonight, but I probably can soon.
Yeah, I would say, work on that.
Well, because he told me he was all about FEMA and then he wasn't. And he told me it was crooked.
FEMA in itself is way crooked. They got great training. They got great programs, et cetera, et cetera. I've done a lot of my
Good
a
night,
lot of
Nick.
my training comes from FEMA through the fire
Night,
department.
dog. Nice speaking with you.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Devil
He had to
dog,
go.
much love. Yeah.
Well, if
And
you want to sit here all night talking, you can. But all night, all morning. But I need to get to bed.
Well,
you already tried that last week.
No,
Just saying.
I'm serious. I have this little button that can boot you. But
Okay, fine. Be that way.
I can't believe
You
there's
know.
45 people here wide awake.
I know. 45.
I'm
They're
sorry, y'all.
having fun.
I know. And so what do you want to do? Because do you know how to close it down? No.
No, it's 2025 and you guys signed up for this. Okay, you got 45 people hanging out with you.
Happy stinking New Year, y'all.
You know what? You're not gonna guilt me.
I'm trying.
I'm about to fall over because I am tired, and this has been almost a 9-hour stream.
Is that all?
Rich
Come
Runner,
on.
good to see you.
Good night,
Is that all?
The Moose Man is fading. Everyone's fading. They're ready. I'm listening. Thank y'all so much for spending New Year's Eve with us, and I hope you have an amazing day tomorrow. Well, today.
Yeah, this was better than my friends.
Cook you something good to eat and enjoy the day.
Oh, everybody eat your cabbage and black-eyed peas, please. My grandma would not have it any other way. Oh, and the sausage.
Oh, yeah.
All right. God bless y'all, and we'll see you next time. Love y'all.
Night, y'all.
Good night, all of you fine